Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. Hello, Shadow Lady.
Hello, Multi. Hello, everyone. Why does your live never pop on my phone? It takes forever. Oh,
I don't know.
there we go.
Could have sworn there was. There he is. So, how was your week? Well, I finished my setup over
Cold.
here.
It was very cold, and it's still very cold, and it was very busy. I had a lot of appointments this week. I felt like I've done a whole bunch of stuff, but with very little reward, you know? I'm curious what we're doing today, though. The first thing I did this morning when I woke up was have a look on your channel to see if you'd posted anything letting us know if we had to, like, dress in something specific or if we were running specific content. I didn't see any, so I was like, okay, we get to wear my normal style today.
Actually, nothing at all. Today, we're not doing anything. We're just
Oh, we're
sitting
just gonna
down and
stand
chatting.
here?
Yes,
Oh, yes, very exciting.
absolutely.
Grace said hello, as does Shadow Knight, and Ray, Sean, and Xavier. Hello to all of you!
Hello, hello.
So, we have no idea what the plans are for today.
No plans. No,
No
actually,
plans.
today, all we'll
We'll
really
take a
do
nap.
is we'll play some of the latest content, and we'll probably backtrack. Like we'll start with the Day of Reckoning. No, the uh, Fearful Day, and then we'll go back to Day of Reckoning. Then
Yeah.
maybe to Harley Quinn versus Apocalypse. We'll see. We'll see how things works out.
Uh, okay.
And
Well, at least
we'll.
Harley Quinn versus Apocalypse has, like, an actual raid.
That is true. So that we'll just do simple stuff, chat with people, and also maybe talk about the most boring YouTube video I ever saw. We'll
Oh,
see.
so mean! It was fun, though. I had fun making it.
It's okay. If you had fun, that's all that matters.
Yes, correct. Hello also to Ragnar and to Nathan. Multiverse is specifically talking about the video I put out yesterday. Well, it's yesterday for me. It might be today for you guys. I'm not sure. But because it's just the storyline of Fearful Day. It's none of the actual gameplay. Well, a little bit of the gameplay, so that you guys can see the storyline from start to finish. Multiverse did not like it.
Well, I
He
started
fell
watching the
asleep.
video, and then when I realized what it was, I said, okay, so we're going to see the quote unquote story from the DLC. That's fine. I thought of making
Yes.
stuff like that in the past. At some point, I wanted to do that with the middle DLC, but so I started watching and watching, and then after a minute or two, I thought like, holy crap, is this boring? And then I came to realize that holy crap, is the story boring? Like when you're involved in
Yeah,
the
you already
story
thought that too.
when you're involved in the
I made it
story and
worse.
it's pretty much you go from point A to point B to go from it's the pretext you have to go from point A to point B to beat up some yellow lanterns. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
it's serviceable, I guess. But holy crap, just watching the story by itself with nothing else, that I couldn't do it. I couldn't
I
do
wanted
it.
to try because they've given us like the option now to like press responses for our character. So I was like, well, I mean, might as well try it and see if people just want to see the storyline. Worst comes to worst, it just doesn't go well. So for
No, you did,
multiverse
you
didn't
did,
go so well.
you did what you had to do. It's just that it just
I
illustrated
know
like
you
a
didn't like the storyline.
well, it also made me realize, like, pretty much when we had the Day of Reckoning, I played a DLC, the storyline with maybe a handful of characters, 5 or 6 characters, and then
Yes.
afterwards, I didn't bother to play it
Yes,
anymore.
same. I skipped it with a
But
few.
with
Yeah.
this storyline, I played it with the one character, and every time I reach the point where I have to play it with another character, I ask myself for half a second, like I don't want to replay the storyline, and then I end up just skipping it. And I've been skipping it ever since. I played the thing once, and now I realize why. There's no if you don't have to play it, why play it?
Yep, that's fair. I mean, unless they want all of the random armor drops, I guess. And to see Voivode, because you don't get to see her unless you actually play the storyline thing from the start. It's not in any of the load-ins.
Guess I don't want to see Voivode then.
I think that's probably the truth, yep.
Actually, no. You see her in the solo mission. There's one point where you see her corpse. Then when you click on her corpse, she gets up and you have to defeat her, and then a whole bunch of other
That's not her
corpses.
corpse.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
her.
detective.
I could have sworn there's Voivode in there somewhere.
If Voivode is there, I mean, it might be the case, but I haven't seen her. It's
I'll have
not
to
the
pay.
first person that we pick up. That's a detective. Lucy Avon says so.
Okay, I'll have to pay more attention next time I play it.
I don't think you will. You don't want to pay attention to this episode. It's not your favorite.
No, but I replay the solo anyway, almost daily. So
Same.
next time I'll play it, I'll probably take a look at it.
Cool. Apparently our phase is full, according to Ragnar.
No face for you.
Isaiah, no phase for him. That's so mean.
I don't decide.
That's true. But you do decide which phase we're in, though. You just don't decide whether it gets full or not.
Well, I don't really decide. I just go wherever the game sends me.
That's. I mean, sometimes. Sometimes you just turn up, and sometimes you swap phases. I always swap phase. Isaiah said, "What's good?" DC. Splinko is asking, "Where are you from?" I'm not sure if that's for you or me.
Probably for you.
I am from Australia. And Multiverse is from Canada. Grace said, "How can you get the Deathstroke?" It won't let me scroll down and see the rest of his message. Deathstroke something on the villain side.
Chest on villain side. You have to either use the broker. Oh yeah, someone asked me yesterday, 2 days ago. Someone asked me the same thing. Let's go take a look at the broker. We'll get back
Okay.
to inviting people afterwards. I tried to invite a
No
few
problem.
people who would seem that were already in a group. So if you guys want to be in a group and I cannot invite you, not my fault. But for Deathstroke, chess piece, they should be here. Oh, wrong.
Oh, CSI is asking, is he from Quebec? Yeah, I think you are, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But I usually would say the Great White North or something like that.
Yep. I'm now
Um,
one collection away from the iconic ability, the Bat iconic ability.
Me too, but the collection is worth like 500 million on the broker, so I'll take a while.
On the EU
Oh,
server, it's 39 million.
oh I envy you.
I know. Except on that account, I don't need it. I'm not trying for it. I'm trying for it here.
I was a bit. I have to admit, I was a bit pissed off about that. I was hoping to
Yeah,
use it on a handful of characters. Like right now, it's 460 million.
same. Yeah,
I really wanted to use it with my Blackest Night Batman, even my Batman character. I have a Batman Green
yeah,
Lantern. Obviously, my multiverse or Lady Multiverse could have used it. So anyway, I've like at least half a dozen characters that could have used the ability, and
same.
not only do I not have it on those characters, I don't have it at all.
Yeah, same. It's like a little ridiculous how rare that drop seems to be.
Well, either that or
And
we
also,
got
even if we do get it, we can't unlock it for other characters anyway. We have to collect over and over again. I'm not bothering. Not at all. No.
sadly yes.
Yellow said, "Do you play the game upside down?" Absolutely. Yes.
Always.
Yep. That's my excuse every time I mess up now. Oh, it's because I'm playing upside down. And my mum said, "G'day to all." G'day, mum.
So we have room for three more people if you guys want to join. But again, yeah, today nothing special. We'll just play. Oh, there's Yael here. Let's see if he wants
It's
to
very
join.
special. We're here.
So no Flash Week today. No Superman Day today.
Oh
Today
yeah.
we're just going to play some regular content.
I'm okay with that. I get to wear my normal style on my character, which I love. So, the last few weeks she's been wearing different things. Oh, you guys are so nice to my mum. Thank you, Ray Sean. I haven't played through the raids at all this week, so I will need these as well, which is
Oh,
rare.
Yeah, so what we'll do today, we'll go back and play we'll play the raids for a full day. Then we'll probably go play the bounties. If some of you guys need the bounties, like I've already played the bounties with this character, but obviously I'm sure some of you guys might still need the bounties. So we'll do that. So basically we'll play Fearful Day, the raids for Fearful Day. We'll go play the bounties. Then we'll play Dave Reckoning. We'll go play the bounties. And depending on how long it takes us, well, we might even do the same for Harley Quinn versus Apocalypse. So we'll see. We'll see how it works out.
Davey said, "Oh, I've been loving the theme you guys were doing recently. We haven't stopped. We've just stopped today."
Oh,
But yes,
Psycho Red
Multiverse
there.
has plans for other styles that we're going to be doing for different days, so it'll be fun. It's a good bit of fun.
Yeah, we'll make other events like that. I understand that some people were a bit disappointed because they thought they thought it was like an actual DCO event, like an event. Like when the devs give us double source marks and stuff like that. It wasn't like that at all. It was
Yes,
just us having a bit of fun.
I love it. I
Evil
am
menu.
glad to wear, my typical style though. I know the menu is so laggy, just freezing on me. I've tried. Oh, there we go. Tried to queue up like 3 times before it actually worked. Michael said you guys are fun to watch. Thank you.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
and can people let me know, anyone who has heard my voice on previous lives, is there a difference today? Because I have a different headset and I'm plugging in through USB instead of through my controller this time. Hopefully, it's coming through a little bit clearer and better than it has previously. But I mean, we're still using the game, so
It's
the game
it's
chat. So I
it's
don't know.
less screechy from my end. So I
Oh,
don't know
that's
what it is for
beautiful.
I don't know what it is for people. I assume it might be similar.
I hope it's less screechy. Is screechy a new word too, Multi? You're just making up so many words today. Grace said, sometimes when I play, I imagine Multiverse's voice narrating all of the tutorials that I watch from you. You're narrating his gameplay, Multi. I mean, if you've got him playing at the same time as when you're playing through content, that would be really easy to imagine.
So it's not the mission I
Okay.
thought we would play. There's some issues with my controller. Sometimes when I try to click on something, it jumps like 2 or 3 steps to the top. Like or even with my character, sometimes my characters will be standing still and then it'll start moving forward on its own. So there seems to be something wrong with my left joystick, so that sometimes it sadly it makes me select the wrong target, or and that seems to be what happened here.
You need a new controller, or you need to get that one repaired.
No, I need a new controller. It's already in my basket for Amazon. I was wait to need something else, so that I would order more than just the one thing. But I'll probably order
Yep.
it this weekend. I guess I have two now.
Yep, I want to get a new controller, just because I like to always have two, so that if something goes wrong with one, I have another. And this is the first console I've had where I don't have a second controller if anything goes wrong, so
Well,
I need to get one.
when I first got my PS4 way back when, I did purchase two controllers. I even had the whole set where you
Yeah,
would put the
same.
two controllers on top of it to recharge them, and I never used it because also at the time we started having a shared play with the PS4. I never had a friend come over and play on my PS4 with me. He had his PS4 at his place. I had my PS4, and even if somehow he didn't have the game that we were playing through shared play, we could play my game. The last time I bought two controller, never used them, so I never bought this controller ever again.
That's fair, I guess. I swap between my controllers all the time. So I'll play with one, then the battery dies, then I'll swap to the other one, battery dies. That's not a good sign, right? That shows how much I play.
Well, now like usually, like right now, I'm plugged in with my wire because the sadly the battery of my controller doesn't last all that long anymore.
Yeah. I think if you recharge them more frequently when they haven't been close to drained, it tends to degrade the battery a little bit faster.
Yeah, but the last I don't know 20 times I streamed like I don't even last a full stream with the battery. So about halfway through the stream, I get the message that my controller is my battery needs to be recharged. So now I don't even bother. I just keep it charged until I get a new controller.
Thank you for the pickup. I can't believe I got knocked out as the tank. That's terrible. Terrible.
I'm
It's
very.
because I'm playing upside down.
That's probably why. Oh,
It's time to blow that grumpy statue into next week. Fire! I don't think that will.
Davey said, hang on. Where was I up to? It scrolled pretty far. Yella said, oh, it is you. I did not recognize the voice or the laugh. I sound more normal? Do I sound more normal now with this headset? That would be good. I mean, that would be nice. I don't know.
Huh, how about that?
Rose said, Shadow, your voice seems clearer, but still needs more volume.
I could
So hopefully,
I could raise it up a bit.
Okay. Be careful though, because if Multiverse raises the volume for you guys, it also affects what he hears. So he definitely doesn't want to have me yelling in his ears, you know? Davey said, I just like watching the live for Multiverse's knowledge and Shadow's energy. Oh, thank you! Multiverse does have like an encyclopedic knowledge of all things DC. Not just DC, the game, like just DC in general. It's awesome.
Well, it goes to also with comics, movies, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, exactly. You just know everything. It's great, because then, you know, if I have questions, I just ask you. Grace said, if you think about it, every DCUO player has watched a multiverse video at some point, most likely. You say that, but I've been playing DC for 5 years, and I met Multiverse when I started making YouTube videos, so just over a year ago. I had never had it suggested to me, I'd never seen his content at all, and I watched Obsidian Chill, like, frequently. I would have thought, if I had have watched him, that your videos would have been suggested to me, but they weren't. So, I don't know. I don't know about that.
YouTube does a poor job subtly sharing the content.
Yeah, and I mean, I ended up finding you because of a YouTuber that I watched who was upset with you, or no, he said that you were an advocate for DC in his video, and I was like, he is? Who is that? So I was like going across to try and find you. And then I found you, and then you found me. It was, you know, interesting timing.
Synchronicity.
Yeah, I'm not sure that everyone has seen, sorry? Synchronicity?
Yes.
Yes! But yeah, that makes me wonder whether people have seen your content, because I think YouTube doesn't promote it or push it the way that they probably should. Because if it had been pushed to me, I would have watched, because it's very relevant to everything that I watch.
There's something fishy going on with YouTube sometimes, and
Yeah.
I could speculate, but it would pretty much fall into tinfoil hat theories, so we're not going to do that, I guess.
Okay. Michael said, does it really matter you guys are there? That's what counts, unless I couldn't hear you. But besides that, thumbs up. Well, it matters a little bit because the sound that we've had previously for my voice has been one that's quite a deterrent from wanting to listen at all. And it's hard because the microphone setup that I have is the one that I use for my channel as well. It works perfectly fine if you watch any of my content, particularly my lives. You can see that I sound perfectly normal there. But as soon as I go live on Multiverse's channel, it gets really scratchy. It's difficult to adjust the volume because when you put it up too high, it's blasting in Multiverse's ears, but it can be too quiet for you guys or vice versa. He can't hear me, but you guys can at a too loud volume. So trying to fix up the sound so that it's comfortable for people to listen to at the very least is, you know, something we would prefer. So if this works well today, hopefully we won't have to try, you know, going through a different party or doing party chat on PlayStation or using Discord or whatever. Hopefully this headset works better and the setup works better since it's going through USB.
I don't know if with your last video, I rumor is that you actually sounded like an AI.
I know! Someone said that to me! No, more than one person. Apparently one person didn't even realize I was talking till about halfway through. They thought it was the game. Which I thought was crazy. I mean, I can sound like an AI if I have to. But I wasn't trying in that particular video. But,
Well, I guess...
And I also wasn't using this headset.
I guess you got exposed. Now people know that
Now
there's
people know that
there's
I'm
no
an
Shadow
AI.
Lady. You're an AI.
Yep. Oh, good. So we can blame me being upside down and the fact that I'm an AI anytime I make a mistake. Okay, I'm an upside down AI. That's what it is. I have excuses for everything now. Thank you, Ragnar, for that. I'm pretty sure that's who said it.
Well, funny thing, there's this AI studio or company that turns out it wasn't really AI. They were using like 700 Asian people to pass for
I know.
AI.
I've heard about that.
They said,
Yeah.
okay.
Subjugator control room.
That was a fun bit.
You're way bigger and bordery.
At the very least, I think people. I must sound different because Yala didn't realize it was me.
Because you can crush the enemy, see them driven before you, and...
Nightcrawler said, hey everybody, hey Multi, hey Shadow, and hey Shadow's mom. Aw, thank you, Nightcrawler. It's lovely to see you. Everybody's so nice to my mom. She's a sweetheart. It's fair. Yellow said you sound energetic as always. This is true. I don't think I ever don't sound energetic. I did one video where I didn't speak for the whole time to see if I could, really. And you can see by my facial expressions exactly what I'm thinking. And I never realized how true that was until I watched myself back. And I'm like, yeah, you really can. Apparently I'm not very good at keeping secrets because it's written on my face.
Don't play poker.
No. Yeah, that would not go well.
But yeah, it's funny sometimes.
Oh, sorry.
It's funny sometimes. We can tell right away what you're thinking just by your expression.
I know you've even said it before. Like, I could tell you were upset at this part. You sometimes Multiverse watches my content, and he'll comment as a particular thing occurs, and then later on I'll confirm something. So yeah, he'll say, you look really upset, or something about my facial expression, and then later on I'll be like, I'm not gonna lie, that really upset me, and Multiverse is like, yay, because he was right. My face is very easy to read, guys. Rose said, I hear you both about the same volume now. Thank you, Multiverse. Awesome! I hope I'm not blasting in your ears, Multi. Are your ears okay?
I'll survive.
Oh, good. Hopefully, if this headset goes well for the sound, I'll just keep it plugged into my PlayStation, use it every time then. It's actually really comfortable. It has a problem. The headset I bought is very big. I have it set to the smallest size, but yeah, it doesn't fit, so I have to wear extra layers to hold it in place or it slips off my head. But it's really, really warm, which is nice. Splinko said, I've been playing for 10 years and never reached max CR, lol.
That's alright, you don't have to.
I don't think it's really that crucial to the gameplay to reach max CR. I think I've done it twice.
We lost
to
someone,
it's not like I'm not trying at the moment. Yeah, we've lost somebody.
Should we...
I don't know who it was. If I knew who it was, I would say. I actually haven't paid attention to the list of names. I normally try to.
I'm near the subjugator control room. It's heavily guarded.
Well, we're pretty much at the end, so...
Yep. We got someone called Little Chunk.
Come on, let's do this.
Yella said that upside down AI from AU. Yes, that's me. Hey, and you've been trying to make friends with AI recently, Multiverse, and now apparently you have, because it's me.
Well, there's already the Copilot AI that comes by default with Windows. Oh, Yal says his PlayStation 5 crashed.
Oh, sorry. That's awful.
We'll invite him
Hopefully
again
he can come back.
after this mission.
Yes, yes. I'm glad I have the sound off when I go live with you, particularly for this mission, because Harley annoys me so much.
Aw, come on, your favorite friend, Harley.
I know, but they ruined her. She's no longer Harley. It's not the same.
Yeah, it's been like that for some time.
Yes, I know. It's sad to see characters that I love kind of not be the same character anymore. It's really sad to see them get stupider. Or more stupid? Stupider is now a word, okay?
Well, sadly, nothing lasts. Everything ends sooner or later, and even
Yeah.
characters we like.
I know, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to complain about it online, because I will.
Sure.
This foolishness has gone on.
It's just I remember a time where the Phantom was a popular character, where like there's a time where certain characters were the Thing. Once upon a time, when the Thing was one of Marvel's most popular character, which is why he had his own series with Marvel 2-in-1. But sadly, at some point, something happened, things changed, and now not so popular no more.
I can still.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. But when they change stuff, they're bound to lose some people.
Oh yeah. Well, they lost a lot. From what I understand, they lost a lot of people. A lot of older comics, like even Batman comics, only sell a fraction of what they used to sell just a few years ago. So
Yeah.
they're really not doing a good job. Like they've made a lot of changes to comics for quote unquote supposedly a newer audience, but that didn't work. They lost they didn't gain the new audience they were hoping for, and they pretty much lost
Yeah.
the older audience. Now
That's exactly what happens.
it seems that with the absolute Batman, they were able to strike gold once more. But who knows how long? Like they did that also with the New 52 when they launched the New 52. Supposedly they had stronger sales at the time, but that lasted like 6 months, and afterwards it wasn't selling as well. So we'll have to wait and
Yeah.
see. But apparently right now the Absolute Universe is doing well for DC compared to their regular stuff, which is sadly not doing as well.
Yeah.
And it's even worse for Marvel. So it's not just a DC thing.
Can't say that I've paid close attention to Marvel at the moment, so but I trust you.
Well, there's what's his name? Mark Miller does like a sort of survey through various comic book stores, and you get the sales because you can't really get sales data from DC and Marvel anymore. But there are people who try to find roundabout ways to be able to get the sales data, and it's not good.
I find this wearying.
Yeah, that doesn't. Unfortunately, doesn't surprise me. Work a little thick. There we go. Someone else got it.
Submit.
Ragnar says I will be changing powers next month. I'm so curious what you're changing from and to, because there's awesome power sets, and I have a tendency to make too many characters, so I have tried all the power sets to different varying degrees, but I do have favorites, and now I'm curious what yours is, or if you're changing to try something new. I always think it's interesting when people have like their main tune and they will swap over the power set and everything on that specific tune anytime they want to experience something new. It's not a lot of people, but some people who do that. I know that you swapped from mental to quantum with this one, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Because I'm the kind of person who doesn't like to do that, and I just create a new character.
I don't
Because then I have to level everything again.
I don't usually do that, but this was my main character on PlayStation. It used to be a Magneto First Class character, but when I started the channel, I kind of switched a character. I changed the character to kind of match with the channel a little bit more, and I really enjoyed the Quantum also at the time. So I thought, now let's make the switch and let's go Quantum. I'm a bit sad because I kind of miss playing Mental sometimes. I really did enjoy playing Mental with my my Magneto character. But I do have a Mental character, so once in a while I'll play it and remember the good old days.
I like mental too. But I play her as damage. Don't forget to invite back.
Let's see if he's back.
Grace said, what's the best vendor to get gear for CR? Well, the newest vendor from the episode is probably the best one to get it from, but you need the currency, so you have to play the content.
Well, you need the combat
That's if you
rating
want top
also.
CR.
You need the combat rating also to be able to purchase the gear.
Yeah.
I assume like it depends if for a long time the best gear comes from the Tempest region out. Let me show you. There's this little guy
Yeah.
over here. Like whenever you guys are not sure, if you don't know what gear to purchase next, come see your friend Tempest Regionat, and you will see the best gear you can get from this little guy. And then afterwards, if somehow the best gear is not good enough, Then you can come and see your friend, the Catwoman over here, and she will have the gear from the latest DLCs. Sadly, again, as Shadow just mentioned, you need the currency from the latest DLCs to be able to purchase that gear.
And watch out, because some of the newer currency can purchase older styles. I don't know why they've got that happening at the moment. Is it still there? I think it's still there.
Yeah,
So,
I don't know why they do that. They whenever they give us the new DLC, they also give us the gear from the last 2 or 3 DLCs before that.
Yeah.
So you could use the new currency to purchase some older gear. I don't know why they do that. I guess maybe because maybe at some point people don't go back to play the Day of Reckoning DLC. So if you just play the Fearful Day DLC and you still need some gear from the Day of Reckoning, then yeah, you could still purchase that gear. But I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't recommend that. But
Same.
maybe that's just me. Like go back and play if you need gear from the Harley Quinn DLC, go back and play the Harley Quinn missions, and then use that currency to purchase the gear. But you decide if you want to. If you don't want to go back to play that old DLC, then yes, you can use the newer currency to purchase the older gear. Did we lose someone else?
Yeah, DeSantos said, thank you for allowing me the chance to run with you. It was fun, but I've got to run. Love the channel multi. So yeah, we're down by 1.
So I guess we need one more.
We do! Or we can run it as 7. But I mean, if you've got people who want to run it.
Well, let's see. So we have Yael with us. Shadow Knight is here. Oh,
Rayshon said, I found 2 players that maxed out CR. Nice! I'm not one of those people anymore. I used to run the content until I got my character high-leveled and maxed out. I can't remember what I am right now. It says 470 for me right now, but that's because I'm on tank. When I'm on damage, I've got higher, but I'm not really trying. The newer episodes aren't really as enticing as the older content has been for me, and I'm not running it every single day, every single thing that I should, like I used to, so, yeah. I'm not even trying Elite at this stage. I've kind of given up on it.
Well, for the best gear, you need the elite renown.
Yeah.
And sadly, I don't have the max renown just yet. So I can purchase some elite gear. I think I purchased the headpiece so far.
I haven't purchased any of the elite gear. I should pay more attention to it and try, but I just haven't been. The newest episode is not my favorite.
Well, usually I go straight to purchase the elite gear. I don't purchase the regular gear.
Yeah.
Or I'll purchase the
I
regular.
haven't purchased the regular either.
I'll purchase the regular gear like 3 months down the line. Once I have nothing else to purchase.
I just have the 2 artifact pieces.
Yeah, I have the 2 artifacts, and yeah, I think I purchased the headpiece. That's pretty much the extent of it. And sadly for the 2 artifacts, holy crap, does the components upgraded don't drop a lot. I don't know if maybe I just got unlucky. I don't know if you got luckier than me, but I had to purchase some of the stuff from the broker.
The daily hero or villainous acts. That's what I've been trying to get the drops from that, because I don't get it anywhere else really.
Yeah, but those give only 200 XP as opposed to 1,000.
I know. I know.
So even if you run it the whole week, you get the equivalent of 1,000 XP. So it's like, come on.
Maybe I should do some purchasing too. See, but I haven't been caring that much.
Well, I started purchasing some, but then at some point I said, screw that, I'm not buying that anymore.
That's fair. I'll go this.
I'll play the long game, and I'll get it when I get it.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm doing too, but I did it for the last episode, and honestly, I didn't end up getting to full CR at all. Didn't get the full style, and I don't care about it, which is really sad. Normally I care about those things, but with these 2 latest episodes, I don't, because, I don't know. I find Lucia a very unlikable character. I think that's my main thing. I don't like following her storyline.
You're so mean. Why don't you like a mass murderer?
Right, because she's a mass murderer?
You can't forgive her. She forgave herself.
No. Oh, good for her.
Or what's her name?
Compassion forced upon her. She wasn't even regretful before Indigo 1 turned up.
Indigo 1 forgave her. You can't forgive her.
I'm not Indigo 1. Indigo 1 forgave her because she's also a psychopathic murderer.
Okay.
You're not going to win this.
But yeah, no, I find Lucia just hard for me to follow. I don't enjoy her character very much. What happened to my voice? No, come back. We need you. Are we gonna split into two groups?
Probably.
I remember the last time we played. I think you came with me last time back to the open world, which is nice.
Yes. I assume we'll do.
I'm more useful as a tank.
We'll probably do like last time. I assume. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see where people go. If most people go to ranks, then yeah, we'll go to Metropolis. If most people go to Metropolis, we'll go to ranks. We'll see how it works out.
Cool. William said multiverse, do you think we will see Superman items for the next movie next month?
Absolutely not.
Oh, I read that. New movie next month.
Doesn't matter. Absolutely not. I forbid it. The truth is, we don't know. Obviously, the devs are not talking. They're not really telling us anything. So if we're going to get anything for the Superman movie, they're not telling us. Oh, it could. Okay, so I guess we'll go to Metropolis. I guess.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go Metropolis. Okay.
Should allow you to bypass rank.
I don't think you're over here. I think you went to ranks.
Oh, did I go to ranks? Oh yes, I went to ranks. That's all right. Well, we did seem to go 4 on one side, 4 on the other side, so that worked out, I guess.
Yeah, good split. Very nice. Trying to do this as a tank is really fun.
Yeah, you can do it.
There we go.
You have friends to help you out.
Oh, no, I know, but I tried to pick up the capsule, and I'm getting hit, like, a lot, so I'm grounded trying to get it over there.
Solution is simple.
For some reason, I'm apparently the first one here, so I don't know how that happened, but apparently I was first. Woo!
Solution
Awesome.
is simple.
Now I'm gonna brag.
Don't get hit.
Yeah, that doesn't really work for a tank. And now I can brag. I'm an upside down AI, and I got the first capsule across as a tank. Yay! I need another one from this side. Yeah. You grab it. I'll attack the dudes. There you go. Beautiful.
How dare you assume it's gender
being
and say
grounded is
dude?
so annoying. He was a dude.
It could be a dudette. You don't know.
It's a dude. It's another player. Shadow Knight, you could confirm. Are you a dude? Also, I think in Australia we use dude for either.
Energy levels dropping.
Just like mate, we use for either. Guys, we use for either.
Yeah, it usually works for both, but somehow some people don't see it that way.
I do, but yeah, I know some people don't. That's
But yeah,
annoying. Some things that I just say is natural language.
to get back to the Superman thing, we don't know. Once in a while, we would get like we got the Peacemaker helmet for the Peacemaker TV show. We got the Flash helmet for the second season of the Flash TV show, stuff like that. So once in a while, they would give us something related to TV shows, movies, that kind of stuff. But the truth is, or Black Adam. For Black Adam, we got a whole DLC. We got some styles. We got the time capsule. So for that one, they really went all in. But sadly, it's never the same. So sometimes they do it, sometimes they don't. Why? I have no idea.
Same.
So will we get anything new for the Superman movie itself? We don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see.
Cross all your fingers and toes.
Oh yes, cross everything you can, and hope for the best.
Someone down. I got you. There we go. Yay!
And sadly, the devs are not talking. So even though the movie is not even a month away now, we still don't know what's going to happen.
Sometimes being super speed is so annoying, because you get caught on things that you shouldn't. Ragnar said, I've tried every power except quantum, so I'm going to go to quantum. Awesome! Multiverse approves.
Absolutely. Quantum tunneling.
Tunneling is awesome. Yeah.
Best power in the game.
I disagree, but that's fine.
Best.
You could see Multiverse use it quite frequently. I mean, I really do quite like Quantum though. It's, I think, also my best friend's favorite. Both you and my best friend have the same favorite. But yeah, I'm definitely more of a Celestial, if I had to pick something other than Fire.
Well, if you ever watched if anyone ever watched some of my PvP videos, you'll notice that in PvP, very useful ability. Use it all the time, and even in PvE, very useful as well. And it's useful on multi levels. It's useful to. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to wait for you guys. It's useful to. It's useful to break out. It's useful to get a shield and protect yourself. It's useful also to as an attacking ability. Oh, are you guys here?
I'm inside the maze.
Oh, okay. So you'll say when you need me to change the maze then.
Yep, whenever.
Oh well, I see the gear.
Fast,
Okay,
there's 4 of us. Yep.
that's okay. Oh well, there's someone already on the gear, so I'll take care of the mobs.
Yep. There we go.
Structural reorganization in progress.
Yay! I think we're like 3 doors away.
Structural reorganization in progress.
Doctor says Catgirl vendor seems to be all mixed up. The newest gear isn't at the top at the moment. I don't like the way they do that vendor now. Not this episode, but last episode, accidentally bought an old piece of gear and then realized what I'd done.
Yeah, you have to be extra careful.
Yeah.
The way the things are set up on that vendor, it would be very easy to purchase the wrong thing. Or to purchase something thinking, oh, there's something new, and realize, oops, no, it's the old gear we had for a long time.
Yes.
Structural reorganization in progress.
Squall said Barbatos.
Barbatos.
The correct way, clearly. Nope. No. Oh, Shadow Knight's gonna get across before us, I think. He's in the first room. I think one more door and he'll be through. Oh. Or not, we got in with him, never mind.
Structural reorganization in progress.
Yay, we're through! Oh, yeah, I forgot. Tank, put a shield on. I tried to activate the console while being attacked. That was not smart, Don't recommend.
And
Noah
further...
said would love... Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Said would love to stay, but got to get some sleep in. It's getting close to midnight here. Heart to you all and have fun. Bye.
Enjoy your sleep.
You. I hope you had fun.
Have a good sleep.
Yes. Oh, David! Hi, David! It's nice to see you! David's always popping in on the lives, even when he's working. Oh, Shadow Knight said yes, he's a dude. There you go, I was right, Multi. Lucky.
He just doesn't want to contradict you.
Yeah, that's very a valid reason. If people don't want to contradict, I don't care. As long as I'm right, we're fine. William said even Fortnite is getting Superman stuff, so I'm hoping we do as well. I'd love to get the emblem. I think everybody wants the emblem. If something's coming into the game, that's the thing people are asking for.
Yeah, the problem is that
Fortnite was getting it too.
The problem is the license. Like, we don't know exactly what kind of license DC has. We do know that they have their license seems to include the comics, but not the TV shows, not the animated series, not the movies. So it has to be something that comes from the comics, from what we understand. And even then, we don't know also, like, is it a flat fee? Like, do they pay, is it a flat license, they pay once, and they use anything from the comics? Or is it possible that some items, like maybe the Superman emblem, maybe they have to pay extra for that? Sadly, we don't know.
Yeah.
And seeing how it seems very difficult, again, we got the Batman, the absolute Batman style in no time, but somehow to get an actual Batman slimline or an actual Superman slimline somehow that seems to be very, very difficult to do for some reason. So it's kind of hard to understand or to figure out how exactly the license works.
Don't worry, we'll catch up with them later. There's definitely more to the Mists in Metropolis.
Doctor said most players of DCUO are men. Most players of games in general are men.
Absolutely.
So, that's a pretty safe bet. And if you see a female toon, there's a high probability that that's a man. So
Probably. Well, the issue is that they're trying to claim that a lot of females are playing games too, but what they're doing is that they're putting mobile games with games with actual games.
It's a little bit different.
Yes.
Yeah.
So someone who plays Candy Crush, not sure what call them a gamer, but that's the thing. They lump everyone together, and then they try to argue that there's as many female gamers as male gamers somehow.
I don't think that's true.
No, it's not true. Well, you see it in your numbers. I see it in my numbers too.
Yes.
I've seen Chill saw it as numbers when he shared them with me. There's also Dacman who showed me his numbers. So yeah, when you look at the numbers, at the data, it's more like 80% male, maybe 20% female.
And even without the numbers and just in gameplay, I'm interacting with males way more often. It's just if I say hello, there's a bunch of men. It's rare that I get into a load-in with another female. So
like if it was
I don't think it's true.
if it was just a guy like me, like in my case, it's like 95%, 96% male and 3-4% female. And but in your case, even though you're female, you still have higher stats for males. So any way you slice it, not as much females either way.
Yeah, but I have a higher percentage of female viewers than you do.
5%?
Sorry?
5%?
Yeah. 5%. How did you know? Did I tell you that already?
No.
Oh, well, there you go. But yeah, it's still mostly males, which didn't surprise me at all. So, if we needed any further proof that Rose is an Australian, is he a bloke or a Sheila? Yeah, bloke and Sheila are what we call men and women in Australia.
So we'll play the. Oh, did we lose everyone?
We all went to a killer. Where are you?
Okay, I understand now. I'm still in the freaking mission. There we go.
Oh. But yeah, we're like a third down on a kilo.
That's okay. I don't need our kilo. I thought we could start with the escort, but now we can start with a kilo. It doesn't matter.
Escort hasn't started yet. I don't see purple on the map. Michael said, I'm on PS5. How can I join the fun? I'm 460, I believe. I need a lot of back episodes. Needed to get stronger. Also get stronger from past episodes. My character is Batman Beyond. And I'm Terry. Nice to meet you, Terry. I will probably forget your name because I have a tendency to read like the name that's written in the chat or the name of your character in-game.
Well,
I get them mixed up.
You could come to the open world, so we're going to defeat the evil Arkello soon. But then we'll try to play the escort mission for people who need it, and then afterwards we'll go back to Day of Reckoning. We'll play the raid there, and then afterwards we'll go play the bounties for Day of Reckoning, and then
Solomon has it coming.
Oh yes. And then afterwards, we'll probably go play the Harley Quinn DLC. So if you need some of those, go to the open world. Even if you're not in the group, if you go to the open worlds, we'll play at the very least, you'll be able to play the bounties with us.
Yeah, anyone can join for that. Mind you, sometimes the phases get full, so that makes it, slightly tricky.
If the phase is full, not much we can do about that. But as long as there's room, you could try and join us.
Yeah, absolutely. Grace said, I feel like tech is such a useless power. Is that Gadget?
Probably.
I'm guessing that's Gadget. I have had very mixed feelings about that one, and some people absolutely love Gadget, especially back before they kind of nerfed it a little bit, when it was able to clip way better than it does now. Apparently it was really, really fun, but I started playing it well after that had been nerfed, so... I'm not a huge fan of Gadget. I also feel like it's a little bit of a cop-out with some builds because, you know, there's so many characters you could create who are iconic, and you would have to choose Gadget to be the most accurate. So many of them, and I try to avoid using it for that reason, which gives me a little bit of, I don't know, dislike for it.
Did they nerf the clipping? They didn't realize they had nerfed it.
No, at least a little. It still does clip, it just doesn't clip as well as it used to. They did the same thing to, what's the one I use on Harley? The weapons one.
Munition.
Munitions, thank you. They nerfed that a little bit also, but this was a while ago. Looks like the escort mission's starting. Yay! I say yay, but I hate this mission. Every time we do it on your live, I do it twice a week. Yeah, and I actually do have Gadget on my Invisible Woman character that I have played recently, and I use it specifically to go invisible and use the mines. So I don't use it the way that it actually works well. So I don't know. I have to play around with it more to have a good opinion, I think. Backfoot. Sorry.
For the map, people were asking. We seem to be in phase 9.
Saddle up.
And if I trust it this year, there seems to still be room. So, and hopefully, I don't know if they fixed it. There was a glitch last week where the second pillar was bugged. So I don't know if we're going to be able to do it.
It was bugged this week too when I did it.
Okay. So anyway, so we'll do what we can. If it's bugged, it's bugged. Well.
You can always repeat the previous missions. Or previous section of this mission. I don't know. Is it considered separate? I don't think so. Come on now, Green Lanterns, come on!
Yeah, if the second mission is bugged, if the second part is bugged, yeah, the only real solution is you play the first part 6 times.
Again, yeah. Let's see how we go. Blackfoot says, I'm trying to make Quantum build as well. I'm brand new to the game and a little late to the party. Don't worry, I was also late to the party. Someone told me about this channel if I wanted to learn builds. Oh yeah, absolutely. Multiverse is good with his builds. And particularly if you want to know about Quantum. Because that is his main.
I'm into a thing or two.
I think a thing or two, please. I think if I had started the game playing Quantum, I think I would have got mildly confused. I think I probably would have looked stuff up on that one. But starting the game playing Fire, you could do it in your sleep. Michael said, I need advice. What past episodes should I do to get stronger and balance myself power-wise and to help someone? I don't know that you have to play a specific episode to increase your power and your stat points and stuff. You just have to play through content enough to get feats for your stat points. And like I'd say you play particular episodes to get the artifacts, but you don't even have to do that anymore. You can just purchase them at the vendor.
Yes.
So I don't have a specific episode or anything that you should play. Do you?
Well, it depends. Play whatever you can play at your combat rating. But then once you reach endgame, any of the last 3 DLCs will do the trick.
Yeah.
I guess ideally, if you're somehow you don't have the max CR just yet, then play the last DLC until you can purchase the full elite gear. That is how you could get stronger.
Black Supermain says, my Quantum player is awesome. I freaking love the Blink Shield. So many people love that ability.
Absolutely.
It's funny because on my Quantum character, I never use it.
Best ability in the game.
It bugs me so much. I don't like that I don't know exactly where I'm going to end up.
You get used to it, and at some point it becomes second nature. You don't even think about it.
Yeah, actually, if I played it enough, it probably would become second nature. We don't need to play it more. But it's not my favorite.
Best in the game.
Picked the wrong core to mess with. Keep it up.
Mike said, I'm not actually Terry, I am Mike. Well then what was the Terry thing about?
I don't know.
I'm so confused now. Ronnie says DCUO won't die until DCUO 2, which will never happen, just say.
Yeah, don't hold your breath for DCUO 2.
No. I just don't think that's happening ever.
The problem with that is that let's assume they start working on DCUO2 this year. Let's say they start today.
Yeah.
It'll take them 10 years to get there, assuming they manage to get there. Like, take a look at games like Dragon Age: The Veilguard. Took them 9 freaking years to make that game. It's not an MMO; it's just a single-player game. But still, it took them forever and ever to make that game. So imagine them trying to make DCUO2. I understand that you may think that, well, they just need to take a DCUO, put it into Unreal Engine 12, and that's it. Even then, let's assume they just do that. It will still take them forever to get there. And that's assuming they don't decide. Sadly, whenever they come up with a new game or even a new version of a game, they cannot help themselves. We're bugged. They cannot help themselves. They have to try to reinvent the wheel every time.
This one won't work.
They cannot just say okay, let's take DCUO2 and just upgrade the engine. Let's take DCUO and just upgrade the engine, and that'll be DCUO2. They have to change the game. So they would change the mechanic. They would change the combat. They would change. They would pretty much end up changing everything because they would have a quote unquote better vision or something like that. And
we lose everything we love about this game.
Absolutely, everything we loved about this game would pretty much disappear. And odds are we wouldn't love it anymore. Assuming they actually do it, of course. And that would take 10, and that would take them 10 years maybe to do that. So yes, they could start working on DCUO2 right now, and we would get that in 2035 if all goes well. If there's no delay, if there's
Come here, little sucker. See, it's not. It's just bugged.
Yes.
No point. Did you want to quit this one and wait till it goes around to the start again?
Well, we're stuck here anyway, so
Cool.
I guess we could just leave.
So annoying. Oh, Ragnar says I'm a big fan of Superman. So many people are.
Absolutely. We see it
Who's
with
your
the
favorite?
we see it with the new Superman Slim 9 we got. I don't know if you guys, any one of you guys saw my live. Oh, sorry. I don't know if you saw my live. Like there was me, of course, with the new Slim 9, but there was also a whole bunch of other people.
Awesome.
So the new Slim 9 seems to be a popular one.
I'm not surprised. Because I know there's so many Superman fans. And he's your favorite character. I think he's a lot of people's favorite character.
Yes. Well,
I'm an outlier.
When you give people a Superman style that they want, they'll be there. They'll use it. And I would be curious to see how many people just played the 20-day event to get it, and how many people actually bought it right away. Oh, did we lose?
I'm curious about that too.
We lost someone again.
Oh no! Oh, my my screen is jumping around, turning red and yellow. I'm just gonna pull away for a second, see if everything comes back to normal. Okay, we're fine. Oh my goodness.
There's someone who was asking to join, so let's see if we can invite him still.
I'm guessing that didn't count for people. Mine's completed, so I can't tell, but I'm guessing that didn't count.
Oh, I don't know. I've already completed the mission, so I have no idea. Did it count?
I don't know. We'd need someone who's playing with us to answer that, I think. If someone could let us know if that counted or not. Pups says, hey party people. Hello, Pups! Gadgets is still really good. I use it. Clips still too. It does clip still. It just doesn't clip as well as it used to. So a lot of people complained when they did that slight nerf. It's not a full nerf.
Well, see, I did not even notice because I don't clip, generally speaking. So, which is one of the issue I had, I guess, when I started playing with gadgets. way back when. At first, I wanted to recreate the Batman, and I was a foolish fool. I didn't realize that you could just remove the weapons from your character. So I hated having those big, huge weapons at the end of my fist of my character. So I thought, okay, if I'm going to be stuck using a weapon, which character could I use? And I went through about half a dozen characters. Like at some point, I pretty much created a rogue from D&D, and then I thought, nah, I can play a rogue in D&D, like with dual swords. Let's play something else. And eventually, I ended up playing the Phantom, but I still ended up using Gadget. And it was, let's say, it was challenging because I didn't understand that the way people would use Gadget would be through clipping. So I was just a foolish fool who was using abilities that I thought were cool, and I would get the whole animation to play. I wouldn't even try to clip the animation. Also, I was using dual pistols, probably the weakest weapon in the bunch. So basically, it was a bit a trifecta of all the less good stuff that I had with my character. So my first year playing DCUO was challenging to say the least. And then when I after a year and a half, I have a group of friends that decided to play the game, and that's when I created my Magneto First Class to be able to play with them. And playing Mantle and also flying was a completely different experience than playing the Phantom. And that's where I truly understood how to play DC Universe Online. But it took a while, lots of trial and errors, and ultimately it took a group of friends to play the game and me to restart a new
Hope you're
character
ready to
with those
fight.
friends
We'll be leaving
to
soon.
truly understand how to play the game, to truly understand how to play as a controller. Because another thing is they like the I joined the league early on, and they were trying to sort of coach me to play as a controller, but in retrospect, I came to realize that their advices were not very good. Let's say.
I would never try to coach anyone on how to do controller because it is my least proficient one to play. Michael said if you answered me about how to join up playing the game with you guys. So we're in the open world at the moment of Mogo, so if you tried to join us there, you could come and do the escort mission. We're going to go to other open worlds also so that we can complete the bounties. So you kind of just have to, if you're not in our group, meet up with us there. But I will say sometimes the phases get full, so we can't do much about that. But otherwise, when Multiverse goes live, it's basically first in, best dressed. So the first people who turn up at the right location or send him a towel in-game are the people who get added to group. And we currently have a full group. And there's been times where I was not first in, best dressed, and Multiverse didn't add me to the group. Oh, really sure it's so nice to my mum. Okay. Grace said materials are so hard to get. I want a good black material for Batman, but I don't know what to do for cheap. Yeah, there's not a cheap option really, unless you wanted to go. Marketplace isn't cheap either. There's no cheap option.
Trying to think if there's a cheap one.
Everyone loves the black.
There
the
are
void is high in quarks.
there are materials you can get. Oh, our Green Lanterns are stuck over here.
Let's go rescue them.
There are materials you can get from the various vendors in the Watchtower. So if you go there, you have a whole bunch of materials that you can get for 100 quarks, 100 source marks, maybe more. Although I forget if there's a black one in there. The best option to get a black one would be to just buy it from the marketplace. There's the what's it called again? The Royal Chroma pack that has some nice black materials.
The Shadowbender ones are really good now that you can get too. Actually, they're still there.
Not sure.
They have a really nice black for the Shadowbender.
So there's also the black material for Black Friday, I think. I forget the name.
No idea.
The
Go to Marketplace.
the black comic material or something.
Oh, yeah, the noir comic material.
The noir comic material. Okay.
That one's really good too. That's one of my favorites, actually. Do they still have that too? Hang on, let me go have a look.
They only have it for during Black Friday.
I get knocked out.
They only have it during
Oh,
Black
there we go,
Friday,
okay.
so sadly,
That's right.
you're gonna have to wait for that one. So right now, the Royal Chroma material is probably the less bad option.
I don't know. I think that if you're going for a Batman? Did he say it was for Batman?
Yes.
Yeah, it's for Batman. I would go with the Shadow Bender rather than the Royal, because the Shadow Bender has swatches that go with it that actually would look good on Batman. The Royal has a white swatch and a gold. And Shadow is like 2 different metallic ones, which could go like a silvery color. So I think for Batman I'd get the Shadow Bender, but the black is more matte on the Royal and has a little bit of texture and glow on the Shadow Bender. So it just depends exactly what kind of look you're going for.
Personally, I prefer the matte one, so that's why I would go with the Royal. And what I do is that I use a cape like the Batwoman cape that has only one color channel, so that way the material only has the black color channel. For the headpiece, I have no choice. You have to use again, you have to use the one color channel, the black color channel for the headpiece. And for the eyes, usually you have to use the bug goggle eyes to be able to get some sort of eyes that show through the headpiece.
Yeah. See, multiverse knows. Oh, there we go. Black Super Main says, I have Shadowbender on. Awesome! I don't know where you are exactly, but awesome. Maybe we should showcase them a little bit if we have a pause when we're waiting for this mission again. Because I'm pretty sure I have both the Royal and the Shadowbender.
But obviously the Royal is
I'm
the
gonna
better
guess
option.
glitched again. I think the Royal is definitely better for the black. The black is a nicer black, but if he's got a style that he specifically wants to try and color and doesn't want to swap out his pieces, Shadowbender is safer for accurate colors for Batman, I think. Doctor said, Shadow, you built Invisible Woman and not made her mental. What's wrong with you, woman? I did think about it. I know that mental and gadgets are the 2 that go invisible. I specifically went with gadgets over mental because I know I'm going to use the hard light shield anyway, so I can get that blue color. And I wanted something where I could maintain the invisibility for longer. It's easier as gadgets to maintain the invisibility for longer because there's more loadouts that I can use while invisible that won't break the invisibility. So she's also a scientist, and I felt like gadgets kind of made sense for someone who was working with technology. So I know that a lot of people do not like my choice there and think that mental would have been the better option, but I think gadgets works well for her as well. And I have a lot of mental characters already because it is my 3rd favorite power in the game. I really love it. And I don't have a lot of gadgets, so I thought, well, I feel like both of them make sense, so I went with the one I thought made the most sense for me, at least.
Very disappointed.
I know. So many people are.
Yeah, you have to use mental.
Nope. I didn't.
So it seems we're glitched again, so too bad,
yeah,
so sad.
Yeah.
So I guess
Just have to keep doing the first bit again and again.
nah, we're not going to do that. We might do that a bit later, but let's go play some. Let's play some other raids.
No problem. Radio said thumbs down, gadget can be the best power. I don't know if that's a thumbs down because he knows I'm apparently playing the game upside down because I'm an upside down AI, but or if that's a no, it's not the best power, but I think gadgets can be the best power, so I'm not sure what the thumbs down means, but I think it's really, really good. I just think I haven't played it enough to be proficient with it.
Yeah, but using it with an Invisible Woman, that's a really a big faux pas.
No, it's not. It works for me. I already have mental on here.
Doesn't matter.
And she's a scientist and used a lot of technology. It makes perfect sense, Multi.
Doesn't matter.
Just keep getting yanked back into the circle. I mean, I know I should be in the circle if it was working correctly, but since it's not, I'm just trying to pull them all out of the circle.
That's okay.
Which is doing nothing.
I hope they stop giving us escort missions. I understand why they're doing that because it's a big time sink. But holy crap, I don't know.
It's getting to the point where it feels a little bit like I'm not playing DC anymore, especially if I play like the alert and raid from this episode and the alert and raid from the last episode all in a row, plus this escort mission. It doesn't feel like DC to me, and I don't enjoy it. I think that's one of the reasons I haven't been going for the elite gear, is because I just don't want to play them.
Yeah,
I'm not enjoying them.
It gets even more obvious when you go back and play the older content.
Yes, it does, yeah. A lot of the older content is really fun. Oh, Rayshon said Tower 3 not working on Xbox. It got worse. Too many people hop off the new map. Yeah, it wasn't working when I did it on Xbox either. Oh, speaking of which, I'm doing my Xbox Live tomorrow, which will be so much fun. So if anyone wants to join, it'll be live streamed on Twitch, and then it'll go up to YouTube after that. But if anyone plays on Xbox and would like to join us for the Ultimate Recruitment event, please feel free. It'll be fun.
No fun for you.
No, it's totally fun. Oh, I just read the message, Jordy. Which phase are you guys at? I don't know anymore.
Too late.
Oh, there's no point being a tank right now. There's no point.
There's every point.
I need to fix my stat points. Not till we hit the boss. Going in here as a tank is stupid.
All the point.
For me, at least. I'm a damage build, so...
But you'll need to keep
and we have a tank. Look, Steel is a tank. I don't even need to be tanking.
That's where you need to
we need more than one.
It'll get you to an obelisk.
In this escort mission, we need more than one tank.
Of course.
That's the most ridiculous thing, Multi. No.
We always need more than one.
Shadow Knight! Hi, Shadow Knight! We're Team Shadow over here!
I smell something fishy.
You smell something fishy?
Yeah, the two shadows in the same team. Something's not right.
As it should be. As it should be. Oh, sorry guys. My throat is doing something weird. Normally I have like a packet of like throat lozenges, lollies that I can suck on if I need to, but I don't like the sound of me sucking going on. That sounds bad. No, yes. I don't like the sound of what. No.
No lollies for you.
I just didn't speak. I don't like when people can hear me.
No lollies. It's okay. We'll just say no lollies for you.
Thanks, Multi. Oh, yeah. My face is definitely a shade of red right now. Thank goodness you guys can't see it.
If you keep this up, no microphone for you either.
That is fair.
Oh.
Oh, David said, "G'day, Shadow and Shadow's mum." G'day, David. Thank you. That's lovely. It's fun when people start saying g'day. Everyone's getting Aussieified.
Oh, something I should probably mention also. Some more guys will probably ask this a bit later, but when we'll get the summer seasonal? Sadly, we don't have any words on that just yet. So yeah. I would have assumed we might get it this month, but from the looks of it, if we don't get it next week, then we'll get it in July. It seems.
Yeah, I think it's coming July, which I'm fine with.
Well, we don't know just yet what the new rewards will be, what the event rewards will be, will there be new base items? We don't know.
Oh, please let there be some base items and not all the same base item repeated multiple times.
You didn't like the plant that we had? We had like 36 plants, but it was a variation of the same plant.
I didn't mind the plants. I minded that they were all the same. It's just a repeat. Oh, I mean, I'll use them. I will use them. So
yeah, you have to.
That's good, but Spike said, "I'd be happy if they just got rid of the combat slowdown." Is that in reference to Gadget?
Nah, when you get in combat, your character gets slowed down. Nah, they're not gonna get rid of that.
Oh,
the only way to sort of get rid of that is to use a flash ally. And even then, it goes from 4 seconds to 2 seconds. So
right.
It's not a big improvement, let's say.
Yeah, I don't like that either. It's one of the reasons I like super speed, because we can get kind of out of it a little bit faster than everyone else. It's not really, but we can do those little bursts of energy, so we can speed up like for a couple of seconds over and over again until we actually get out of it. Like the combat slowdown is very annoying.
The flash is not that expensive to rank up, so it's not as if you had to rank it up to rank 10. But still, for just 2 seconds, is it really worth it? I guess if you really hate that slowdown thingy, then I guess 2 seconds might be worth it. Personally, I don't think so. If I was to use any of those, I would use zoom instead to be able to go faster outside of combat.
I do use him. He's awesome.
Another one of the good allies also is Crypto. Crypto probably the best single target ally we have in the game,
Yeah.
and it
And
costs
he's cheap.
yeah, and it costs like almost nothing to rank up. So that alone makes
Yeah.
it really valuable.
Yes,
Yeah,
agreed.
you have to wonder, like when they gave us the allies and the ally system, you had to wonder what they had in mind when they gave us allies that are super expensive to rank up and that can barely do any more damage than Crypto,
Yeah.
who cost nothing.
I
So
know,
like
it's really ridiculous, isn't it? The comparison is like, well, not even worth ranking up anything else. I mean, I'm glad. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad. I love crypto. But at the same time, with some things being so expensive to rank up,
you
they're
you
not
would think
worth
they
it.
would give it a super duper ability or a super cool ability or
Yes.
but not
Apparently
not
not.
not necessarily. Although right now, Constantine seems to be a popular choice, so a lot of people seem to enjoy their Constantine ally.
Shield to weaken it.
I don't know if you see that yourself in your live stream.
I have, and I also enjoy him a little bit. I haven't got him fully ranked though, but I have seen a lot of people utilizing him.
I'm waiting.
I'm getting compliments. What am I getting compliments for? Nice DPSing. Am I? Good. I mean, good. She's built to DPS, so if she wasn't doing a good job, that would be sad.
I thought they were maybe complimenting your voice.
I was wondering if they were being sarcastic.
Ah, they weren't because sarcastic complimenting your voice. Come on.
They weren't complimenting my voice, they complimented my gameplay. My ability to DPS. I mean, she should be getting good at DPSing by now. Her artifacts are getting there. So I'm trying. I'll have a look at the stats in a second.
Feel that, Felix?
Come here, slippery little suckers. Oh, sorry, I forgot. We don't say that. Slippery little bad dudes. Okay, got all those down. Next spirit. Alright, what are my stats? Am I doing good? I must be. Oh, I'm doing good! Yay! That's what we like to see. Thanks, guys!
Personally, Constantine.
Now I know they weren't being sarcastic.
Being sarcastic is my domain.
I don't know, I do it pretty often too.
Oh, okay. It's Future Laura's domain then.
Not true. Spike said, I'd be happy. Oh, sorry, I read that one already. David said, completed the Fearful Day event on my Blue Lantern character today. Yay! That's awesome! Congratulations.
That's impossible. There's no Blue Lanterns.
It totally is! Your sarcasm makes no sense.
That's it. Old Faust is sweating now.
I'm so confused. Michael said, it's just a joke. I don't have multiple personality. Mike is Mike. I'm so lost. Because of the Terry thing?
Could be.
Okay.
If not, let's move along.
Let's take this shield out.
Ragnar said Superman was my first superhero my dad introduced me to. Oh, that's awesome! And that's probably why he's still your favorite. A little bit of nostalgia with him. I think the first superhero I was introduced to was Batman. No, well, did Ninja Turtles count?
Nope.
Because it was definitely Ninja Turtles. But yeah, after that, Batman.
The cartoon?
My sister and I... Sorry?
The Ninja Turtle cartoon?
Cartoon and game, which were fun, but and then after that it would have been Batman comics and cartoon. And I do love Batman. And if I had to pick a favorite from Superman and Batman, my preference would be Batman. Which I know doesn't make a lot of sense because technically he doesn't really have any superpowers, you know? So I don't know how much we can actually say he's a superhero. I am trapped and I can't cast any loadouts. Oh no, there we go. That was weird. It wouldn't break me out. And I was like right near the shield.
Well, technically the Phantom is the first superhero and he doesn't have powers either.
Oh, well there you go. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's particular criteria, but I know some people are very against Batman because he doesn't have any superpowers, so he's technically not a superhero, but I love Batman.
Well,
And then after that, the Teen Titans is what I got into after that.
well, way back when, before Superman, they would call them Mask Adventurer or something like that.
Oh yeah. Batman was called a vigilante, I think, for a lot of it.
Tried and failed.
But at some point, pretty much anything in a costume became a superhero, or anything with superpowers nowadays they call superhero. Like they'll call Jonah Hex a superhero if it makes no sense. But
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah.
And we won't even mention James Gunn when he spoke about the metahumans, which makes no sense.
Oh, actually, no, I didn't. I don't think I said Batman is my favorite superhero because he's
Too
not.
late.
My favorite is Raven, but I like Martian Manhunter. I think he's awesome. He's like a more awesome version of Superman, and he looks cool. I'd love to be able to phase through physical items. You know, that would be fun. Radio said you can use extra powers just from the extra load power tree. I'm guessing you mean the iconic abilities?
No, he probably means the invisible loadout.
Oh, yes! Well, that's one of the things I like about the invisible loadout, is that you can use those. I didn't realize, so, wait, when I'm invisible, I can use iconic abilities? Is that what he means?
Well, you could fit some iconic abilities on that loadout. Sure.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I tend to put any loadouts for the Invisible Woman that will keep her staying invisible, which I think there are 3, if I'm not mistaken. It could be 2. I'm not 100% sure, but I think there's 3. But then I put supercharges. So I hadn't really thought about putting iconic abilities in. Maybe I should do that. That sounds fun.
But you pretty much have to use the improved stealth mod, though. Like, I remember way back when, I didn't quite understand that. Like, I would try to use the invisible loadout, but then as soon as I would become invisible, I would receive 1 point of damage and become visible again. So I very often I would not even have the time to use even one ability in my loadout, until I realized that, okay, you have to use the improved stealth mod. So and then that solved that issue. But for quite a while, I didn't understand how people were able to get basically 2 loadouts.
Well, now you know.
And knowing is half the battle, or so they says.
They do? Who says that? Where did I end up? Oh, I forgot this is where I was.
Oh,
Okay,
just realized. Let's go to Kaznia.
Okay. Rishon says, I'm Noble Fist, sorry. I finally got a chance to play with you guys. Oh, awesome! Sweet! It's always fun when we get to play with you guys. That's the most fun part about doing live streams, I think, is the amount of other people we can play with. It's I don't know. I never expected to enjoy creating content as much as I do, and I never expected to enjoy lives as much as I do, because I don't know how many people are aware. I was very nervous about starting to do lives. I'm a person who tends to stumble over my words quite a bit, especially when I don't have someone to speak to, but because I usually have someone to speak to, yeah, it hasn't been as bad as I thought, and honestly, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. Davey said noir, question mark. I think he might have been speaking about the noir comic Chroma.
Yes.
That we can get. I'm not sure what the question is, Davey, but noir comic Chroma is one that you can get from the marketplace, but it's rare. It's very, very rare, and it is one of my favorites. I really do like it.
So, do we start with Grundy?
Up to you. It's your channel, Matt. Where do you want to start?
Well, now that you're putting pressure on me, we'll start with Grundy.
I'm good at putting pressure on. That sounds bad. I don't know. Sometimes I just say things, guys, and it's too late because I already said it.
Oh, someone is asking, what's your YouTube channel?
Oh, it's That Girl from AU, all one word. I can put it in the chat at the end if you guys like. We do DC content on my channel. It's a little more slapsticky than Multiverse's channel, but it is really good fun.
Now you owe me 50 cents for the plug.
Thanks, Multi.
You guys are gonna have to hurry up. Someone already started the fight.
It wasn't me, but I am contributing now.
That's okay. We'll stick around. We'll stick around for people who.
Yeah, we could run it twice if we need
Yes.
to. But yeah, phase 4 for anyone who wants to join us in Kaznia, and just for anyone who isn't aware, we are on the US server. Just in case anyone's trying to find us and you're on EU, we are on US, so you won't be able to find us.
My will won't be broken.
I have no idea how to say that name. It's not in English, so I'm really sorry. But they're asking, is this assault and battery? Haven't done that one in a minute. I think it was earlier.
Yes.
But yeah, it's part of the
It's one of the flashback missions we have with the new
yeah,
DLC.
flashback. Thank you. Yeah. So it comes up as part of the new content, even though it's old content.
In a roundabout ways,
I like.
in a roundabout ways, it kind of replaces Save the Universe, where we used to play older missions with Save the Universe. So they kind of have the flashback missions instead now.
But the rewards were better for Save the Universe.
Absolutely. That's part of the issues that people have, is that we don't have access to Save the Universe anymore, so we don't have access to the rewards from Save the Universe. So if they were at least try to give us an option to be able to get those rewards, that would probably be appreciated. That and the rewards from survival mode. So there's a whole bunch of rewards that we no longer have access to. It would be nice if they give us access to those rewards, but they don't seem to be in a hurry to give us access to those rewards.
I tried to pick someone up, but I failed. They were on top of the, like, I don't know, snowy rock bridge thing. I tried to jump up like 3 times in a row and couldn't get up. Oh, Pup says I glitched several times this week too. Yeah, it's not just me. It's happened a couple of times in the House of Legends as well, where I'm getting like a flashing red and yellow screen for a few seconds. It happened in the open world to start with, but happening in the House of Legends freaks me out a little bit. I don't want it to be happening in both locations. That's weird. Oh, apparently I didn't do this mission. I collected it just then. Yay!
Oh, yeah.
I must have went to collect it and got distracted and had to do something else, I guess.
And everyone seems to be here, so I guess everyone was able to get the mission. I guess we can move on to Neron, or do we move on to the lake?
Up to you, sir.
Oh, actually, the lake is here, so why not?
Being dead is
heading to the
annoying
lake.
enough, but now there are demons and magicians
No,
staring
I'm
up.
trying to collect you. Whoops.
Could you do something
Oh,
about that?
it just ended.
Oh, then Neron it is, I guess.
That's okay, we'll come back. No problema.
Alright. I definitely don't still get lost in Kaznia, okay? That's not a thing.
So where do you get lost?
A horde of demons roam
It's
the
when I
land.
go across to Grundy and I jump off to go out through the snow across to the lake. If I don't follow the path, I forget which direction I need to go. It doesn't happen very often. Usually I'll follow the path, but every now and then, I'll do a stupid, you know?
Ryushu wants to be educated about elite gear. For the elite gear, you have to raise your renown. Once you raise your renown, you can then purchase the elite gear. Like, for example, for the new DLC, I'm up to... Where am I up to? Like, I'm about a bit more than halfway through the renown. So I can purchase some of the elite gear, but I cannot purchase the whole elite gear just yet. And for the renown, I remember some people were a bit, let's say, unhappy because you could get renown much faster and easier. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter, because the gear is so expensive that it doesn't matter if you have the full renown, you still need to get the currency to get the gear. So either you're going to have to use replay badges a lot to be able to get the currency, or you'll have to be somebody crazy, maybe from Australia, and purchase the gear from the marketplace, who knows?
I didn't do that! What are you talking about?
I don't know. I was just using an example like that. It's...
Oh, sure you are, Multi.
But anyway, so
She was strange.
the renown doesn't really matter, because the gear is so expensive that in order to get the currency you need for the gear, you'll even if you maximize your renown, it doesn't matter much.
But you're already there.
I honestly am not purchasing anything until my renown goes up so that I can grab the elite gear, because I don't see much point in grabbing the other gear first.
But yeah, personally, there's no point really in getting the other gear first. Also, especially with the new mods, like if you have the new tactical mods, if you purchase the regular gear, you might want to put mods into it, and then once you purchase the elite gear, you will want to put mods into that. So you will end up pretty much wasting your mods on the regular gear. So sadly, what I've been doing, especially since we got the new mods, I don't put mods in the new gear. Like I'm sure you've seen, if you saw my inventory, I do have a whole set of gear that I'm not equipping because I don't want to put mods into that gear. So I'm waiting to get. Oh, I have some shoulders here. So I'm waiting to get the new gear. I'm waiting to get the elite gear before I start putting mods into that gear, and that is pretty much the only gear I will end up using.
Yeah. That's the same thing I'm doing. So.
So if you don't want to waste your tactical mods, then yeah, don't purchase the regular gear. Just purchase the elite gear.
Ooh. Shadow Knight said, I survived solo with no backup in the last raid with gadgets, so... last raid, so yeah, gadgets can be great. Yeah, I certainly wasn't saying that gadgets can't be great, just so you guys know. I just haven't played it very, very much, and the build that I'm currently playing for my gadgets character is not ideal loadouts. It's loadouts that work for my idea of what Invisible Woman should be able to do. It's not loadouts that I think are perfect and they're going to give a really good loadout set. So I don't know well enough the gadgets to speak to whether or not it's amazing or not. But a lot of people think it is, which is fair.
Gadget is impossible to be great. It's
See,
not.
Now Multiverse just gonna argue with you guys for no reason.
It's not amazing.
It is, apparently.
It's not amazing.
I do like gadgets. I know a lot of people were upset when they made that change to it, though, so that the clipping didn't work quite as well as it used to.
Again, I never use clipping, so I did not even notice. So to me, it didn't matter. It's like removing artifact swapping. Never used it, so I didn't carry the war.
Yeah. Yep. I never did artifact swapping either. I did clip a little bit at the start, but not consistently and not enough for it to bother me when they changed that. Oh, Shadow! Awesome name! Said, hi, how are you? We are awesome.
Oh, it seems we lost someone again, so there's room for one more in the group if you guys want to join. So just send me a tell.
Fresh says that she's DPSing with her voice. Yep, that's how that works. That would be nice, actually. I wouldn't have to play. I just keep speaking and everything gets knocked out. Ragnar said, I've never understood any of the lanterns, so I don't really like the lanterns. Oh, you must hate the newest DLC. We've got like 4 episodes that are going to release based around the lanterns. Oh, that's sad.
I'm not sure what I wouldn't call Day of Reckoning a Lantern DLC.
I don't know. It ends on lanterns, and we're following Esperanza around looking for her sister.
There's one lantern. I wouldn't call the DLC a Lantern DLC.
That's probably true. Probably true. But, I mean, if he doesn't enjoy the lanterns, having the main character that's working with you be a lantern and then ending in a lantern character that we're following is probably not the best.
I actually must be really happy. We killed like 2 lantern characters in this storyline so far.
2 new lantern characters, do you mean?
Well, Esmeralda bites the big one.
Esperanza. True. Actually, if he hates the lanterns, it's probably a nice ending for him.
And I'm sure they'll end up killing Mogo too. So, could you imagine Mogo as a Black Lantern? Ooh,
yes. I'm so curious. I don't know. I kind of like if I didn't focus on Luzia, okay, let's just say if I don't think about the fact that we're following Luzia's storyline and I can't stand that character and I just think about the rest, I'm really curious about what's going to happen with Mogo at the moment. I kind of like that part. That's interesting. Jen says movies July 8 for Prime members in the US. I don't know what Prime members means.
Amazon Prime?
If it's... I'm confused. Not speaking about the Superman movie then.
Yeah, maybe. I couldn't
I'm
be.
confused,
I wouldn't be
Jen.
surprised if there was some sort of a promotion with Amazon Prime where you can get some tickets for an earlier showing.
Oh, I see. Alright, cool. Excellent. Then you have to come back and spoil it for everybody. No, don't do that.
If that's not the case, then I don't know what he's talking about.
Sean said, indeed, Shadow, indeed. Was that about my voice DPSing? Yeah. That's how I roll. Skull says it's Barbatos, clearly
Barbatos.
agreeing with me. The benefit of them writing it is that I can just say that it's clearly the same way that I say it, you know? And then I win, because I'm the one who reads the chat. And Skull is always bringing up the Barbatos conversation. I think it's the biggest thing we've ever disagreed on. Gray says, are there any Batman masks with very long ears? There are two.
Yes.
One is in the capsules and one was for Batman Day. I don't know where you will be able to get that or even if you will be able to get that later, but
It should be on
the capsule one's pretty good.
It should be on the vendor for Batman Day next year. So, but yes, right now there's the one. Yeah, there's no one from the time capsule. Shadow will show it to you because I can't because I am transformed. But let's focus on Shadow Lady here.
Thank you. Where is it? Here it is.
See how sexy she is with her ears and all.
It's an improvement. You can see less of my face.
Didn't realize the hairs would clip through the headpiece though. Oh no, it's gone now. Did you remove the hair?
It's gone.
Oh.
No, the hair's on. The ears clip through though, because I've got the elf ears on. They normally wouldn't be visible, but yeah, but if you're wanting the headpiece...
The hair were visible for like 2-3 seconds.
Oh, I couldn't see it. Maybe it was glitching for you? I'm not sure.
Could be.
I'll take the ears off so people can see that. But yeah, I have the entire style set, so if people do want to see that, I can put that on if it's necessary after.
Come on, Batman on a female character. No one wants to see that.
Hey, I can be Bat Lady. It's clearly not Batwoman or Batgirl, so Bat Lady. Shadow Bat.
Shadow Batty.
Yeah, that'll do. But yeah, that's the longest ears that you can get at the moment.
The only thing, though, I don't know why they added some extra spikes to the back of the headpiece. Because the weird thing is, even in the comics, it doesn't have that. Like, he has a whole bunch of spikes on the shoulders and the back, but not behind the headpiece.
I don't know either. Do you know what the other Batman cowl is? Because I'm pretty sure I have it on this character too. I just don't remember the name.
Well, right now you have the Bat Medal. There's also the Desert Batman headpiece. I forget what's the actual name. There's the Dark Knight.
Dark Knight. Maybe it's Dark Knight. The one that we got for Batman Day.
That's the haunted
haunted
something. Haunted Knight, I think.
Okay, thank you. Hopefully I have it on here. I can show that one also, maybe?
I'm sure one of the many Batmans, like a Batman behind you has it. Like Shadow Knight.
There we go. Oh, yeah, he's got it next to me here. Shadow Knight has the other one. So, yeah, this one you can only get for Batman Day. I don't know if it's going to come back into the game or not, but that is the longest pieces you can get. And then I think Trigon Rack has the one I was just wearing. Oh, no.
Well, it was on the vendor, so I see there's no reason why it shouldn't be on the vendor again this year. Unless they decide to be assets and remove it, it should be on the vendor.
Yeah. Shadow Knight and I look awesome now.
Absolutely.
Rematch.
League of the Batman.
Double Shadow. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna stay in this form so that I can get the knockout for you guys a little bit faster. So hopefully you guys will have it complete quicker because we're grouped, so. And I already have this one. You okay? Did you transform?
Yes.
I do that so often immediately because my loadout set is I'm so used to the sequence.
Yeah, that's one of the things. That's why people hate when they end up with transformed or with a loadout that's not their own.
Yes.
You end up doing a boo boo.
Even in the main mission storyline when we first start playing DC with a new character and we have to do the Etrigan mission, I end up almost always transforming a few minutes in and then have to go back and transform again. Ugh. I'll try not to do it tomorrow for the ultimate recruitment event. I'm so glad you remembered the name of that cowl, because honestly, it escaped me completely.
Yeah, when you start having a lot of hit pieces or a lot of styles, yeah, it gets tricky. It gets tricky to remember all the names. And then
Yes.
when you have to sort through all your stuff to try to find the one item you're looking for, it's a bit of a pain in the butt.
Yeah. I think it's interesting that you have like 10 times the amount of styles that I do on PlayStation at least, and you remember the names way better than I do.
Well, there's some styles I use more than others, so yeah, I do have a tendency
Yeah.
to remember those easier. As opposed
Actually,
to
that's fair. I tend to remember the stuff I use frequently too.
like there's sometimes when I go through my styles, there's sometimes there are some styles that I realize that I didn't have or that I had that I never used or I didn't use in a long time.
I
Yes.
have to admit, it was fun watching you deal with those.
Your style list, when I look at you scrolling through, is just insane. Key just said, just started DCUO as my first MMO 2 days ago. Oh, cool. It's been information overload, but both your channels have been a great help. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you. Good to know.
At first, don't worry too much. When you start the game, usually the game does a good enough job to get you slowly ease you into stuff. Like you slowly discover your weapon combos, you slowly discover your powers.
Yeah.
So sometimes the information sadly is a bit either lacking or comes out at the wrong time. Like I remember when I created my Superman character, at some point you get the hint for how to go with your fast movement mode, but you don't have access to your fast movement mode just yet. You're like a level 4, level 5 when you get the hint, and you only get
Yes.
the movement mode at like level 9. So by the time you do get the movement mode, you forgot the hint you got like 5 levels ago. So there's a few things like that that I thought they would have fixed over time. Somehow they never bothered to. So sadly, sometimes you get information, but you get it at the wrong time. But
Or you
overall,
miss out on information completely on some things too.
yeah, well,
Other players had to tell me some stuff.
absolutely. That's why a channel like mine exists. That's pretty much what created my channel. Obviously, there was
Yeah.
a need for people to get more information. There was a need for people to get tutorials. There was information that was lacking, especially for new players. There's a lot of information that even some other channels, like there are channels whom we won't name, who would make videos to explain stuff to people, but they would assume a lot of stuff. Like they would assume that people already knew certain things, and they did not seem to understand or realize sometimes that sometimes new players don't know anything. They don't know how to zoom in.
Especially if it's their first MMO. If they've got
Absolutely.
no context of what MMOs are like, they're not going to have a clue, you know?
But even if they played other MMOs, like there's no controllers in other games.
Yes.
Yes, they are.
Absolutely true.
There are support roles, but there's nothing really like controller in other games. So even someone who comes from another MMO, they don't know how controllers work. They don't know what controllers are. They don't even know what to do as a controller. So so sometimes I would. That's why very very often in my videos I would show, let's say, very basic information, because I understand that sometimes people just don't know. They
Yeah.
But sometimes people don't like it because they say, everyone knows that, and sometimes I have to specify that, there's people who didn't know that.
Yeah. It's one of the good things about your channel is that you assume that people don't know and tell us anyway. Just in case.
But there are things I used to do. I used to repeat information 2 or 3 times. I kind of tried to stop doing that because even though it could be useful, people don't seem to like that.
Yeah.
Like there's Alfred Hitchcock used to say way back when, if you wanted the audience to remember an important piece of information, you have to repeat it 3 times.
Yes. Yep.
But in
Just so it
a
sinks in.
but in a 10-minute video, people didn't like it so much.
Yeah. Rose says Barbatos.
Barbatos.
Not helpful. Barbatos.
Too late.
Barbatos. Barbatos. He's a bat. Bat is prominent. You say Barbatos. Multi's wrong. Oh, I'm glitching out again. That was weird. I got like a blue and yellow box glitching out on the top of my screen. Ooh, okay, move. Stop for a sec. Nope, it's really glitching. I'm seeing like weird numbers down the left-hand side in white kind of popping up behind everyone's names.
I don't know. Sometimes when there's too many people in the phase, sometimes the UI would glitch out, but I don't have any issues right now, so I don't know.
I'm gonna record this. It's weird. Save it. Oh, actually, I should save it now just in case I get booted. There we go. Yeah, it's jumping around a lot. Very weird. And yeah, it's mostly the UI. The gameplay seems to be running relatively smooth.
Oh,
Shadow Knight. Sorry?
The battle is nearing the end, it says.
Yeah, 2 minutes left?
I don't know.
Oh, apparently I got a feat. Yay! Oh. Must have knocked out enough of them in my normal form. I was going to say human form. That's not... No. Just my normal form. Oh, my UI is going crazy. I'll be glad when we leave, and I can see properly. Shadow Knight said slime. I have no idea what he's referring to there.
No idea either. I don't recall us talking about anything remotely having to do with slime.
Me either. Braxton says, hey, sorry, I was a bit late. I just woke up. You don't have to apologize. But thank you for joining us. And also, I hope you had a good sleep. Oh, Ragnar said, no, I like the DLC. Now if I have to say a lantern that I like, it would either be the black or the white lanterns. Good options there.
They're popular
like
choices.
The idea of the black lanterns, yeah.
When they had the Blackest Night, I was going to say DLC, the Blackest Night event in the comics, they really struck gold with that one. It's probably the last great event they had, come to think of it. And so that was a really popular one, but not just also the event, but even the tie-ins. Like normally you'll buy the event and then you'll buy some of the tie-ins. Maybe my UI is starting to glitch too.
Yep.
So normally you would follow the events and get some of the tie-ins, but I think for Blackest Night, if I didn't get all the tie-ins, I wasn't far. I was pretty close to getting them all, because that's how awesome the event. Not only was the event pretty awesome, but the tie-ins were awesome. So whether it was the Batman tie-in, there was I think a book. A 2-3 issue series called Book of the Black that was pretty cool. There was pretty much all the tie-ins were pretty awesome, as well as the event. So that was a good one.
Now, I don't know. I think the Blue Lanterns, everything I've consumed from them has been really like they're a little too serious for me. I haven't really noticed a sense of humor among them. Maybe I haven't seen the right thing or read the right thing, but I find them kind of a drag, which is a little bit sad. But I think the Black Lanterns are really, really interesting.
Oh, they were pretty cool.
David, thank you, David. He confirms. Barbatos, you are the best, David. Thank you very much.
Barbatos?
Barbatos.
Barbatos.
Barbatos. We're never going to agree on this. Oh my goodness, my inventory.
So I guess we can go play the Harley Quinn mission. Also, you may have noticed we don't have a flashback mission anymore for the Day of Reckoning. So it would seem that those flashback missions will last only while the DLC is the latest DLC in the bunch. Afterwards, these flashback missions will disappear. It seems like a bit of a waste to have something that will last only, I don't know, 3 months. But
I know, I agree with you.
There we go.
Yeah. Are we heading to Apocalyptic?
Oh yeah, we could go there, I suppose. I was waiting. I assume we would get into the mission, but sure, we could go there.
Cool. I mean, we should get into the mission. I think we're a full group, aren't we?
Too late.
David said, I tried to do the Stephanie Brown Batgirl style with mixed results. Got better results with Stephanie Brown Robin style. Oh, that's interesting. Are you here, David? Are we going to get to see? Gray is asking, when is Batman Day?
September 20 something. It's usually the third Saturday of September.
Yeah, so if you're wanting that specific headpiece, gonna have to wait. And even then, I don't know if it is coming back or not. I hope so. I hope they bring it back.
No, it should come back. I don't see why it wouldn't come back. But
Yeah.
ultimately, I guess with the devs, we never know for sure. But there's no reason to think it's not going to come back.
Yep. And then you'll have your awesome headpiece. Mind you, you could potentially get it now if you wanted to open capsules, or if they're selling it at the broker.
And retrieve the splinter.
So what
Which I would assume they are.
Let's get to smashing.
You hear the call to arms as well. This is
Braxton says, I'm also rewatching One Piece. I could not. I didn't watch One Piece. I saw the manga. I read a little bit, and I was like, it's too ridiculous for me. I couldn't get into it.
Yeah, no, it's not for me either.
Yeah.
For me,
I like my manga a little darker than that, you know?
the manga I was watching way back when were mangas like Captain Harlock, Grandizer Z, stuff like that. These were the Captain Future. These were the mangas in my days. Then later on we got the Akira, and the problem with Akira is that it's pretty much not just the best manga movie ever made, but probably also one of the best, if not the best movie ever made. So after that, pretty much any manga you watch after Akira, it's a step down. There's no escaping it. But there were other pretty good mangas as well. Although in some cases, like one of the manga a lot of people really enjoyed was Ghost in the Shell. Visually, Ghost in the Shell is beautiful. Although there's a few glitches here and there, but overall it was really beautiful. But holy crap, was it boring! And as opposed to another manga was a Ninja Scroll. That one was anything but boring. Lots of action, very violent though. Lots of blood everywhere. Lots of naked people. But it was a pretty good one. And sadly, they did what they often do. They did also afterwards. Like Ninja Scroll was just a, I think it was a 70 minute movie or something like that. And then afterwards they tried to make it a series. And the series is nothing like the movie, and nowhere near as good. Another series was that's okay. Another series was Record of Lodoss War. Dang, that one was good. I forget how many episodes there was. They did the first series. Then afterwards they did another series that was kind of a remake of the original series, but then they added extra material later on. It was like a Record of Lodoss War, Legends of something. I forget the actual name. Again, the second series nowhere near as good as the original one, but there were some really good series. So these were pretty much the mangas I did enjoy. But then afterwards, stuff like One Piece or One Punch Man or I forget what else, or even Dragon Ball Z. Come to think of it, these were not really for me.
Yeah. But I think you and I like something similar when it comes to manga and anime, because the ones you're listing that aren't for you also were not for me.
Well,
I've been told I definitely have to watch the anime Bleach, which both of my brothers and my sister have watched this and like it and told me I should watch it. It's a time crunch thing. I don't have the time in the day to watch it, and I want to.
Well, for you, of course, Candy was for you, of course.
Candy? That's a manga?
Yeah, it's a little girl, a little orphan who gets adopted by some sort of family, and the shenanigans every week that happens with her.
I think maybe the fact that you know what that is and have read it and know the storyline, and the fact that I don't, means that Candy is for you, Multi.
Well, it's from the 70s, so that's probably why you don't know about it.
Before my time, Multi.
That's what I'm saying. That's probably why you don't know about it. But I guess Sailor Moon is...
because it's completely not something I would have watched.
Then Sailor Moon is for you, then.
No. But, yeah. I mean, the only manga I talk about all the time is Death Note, which I love. Because they did such a good job with the manga and with the anime. The movie, though, we're not going to talk about. But yeah, Bleach is the next one I actually want to have a look at and probably watch. But when I'll have the time, who knows?
We're gonna need a bigger gun.
Are you finished? Clear the path and
Ooh! Sega says I finally reached 475 with my Meet Your Man character. Awesome! Very nice. What am I on? Oh, we are on the same CR rating, dude. Excellent job. Davey said, I wish they would have let us unlock materials. I'm so sad. Hopefully one day. I'm kind of hungry. Are they like the same topic there? You're kind of hungry for materials?
Could be. We've been asking for that for a long, long time. At first, the argument, the thing we were told is that technically they cannot do it. They cannot give us an option to use replay badges to just unlock the material, the same way they can do everything else. We asked if they could make at least a vendor. Once you unlock the material with your character, maybe have a vendor. We can go and then purchase the material using replay badges, source marks, whatever. Again, to this day, didn't happen. So is it but they cannot do it? Is it they don't want to do it? The truth is we don't know.
Probably a combination of both.
And looking at the new devs, we'll never know.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to do it because I think they make more money if they have it as something we have to accumulate for each individual character. And I mean, we saw that with the iconic ability they've got now as the reward for the collection. It's something that we have to collect on every individual character, which forces us to purchase more.
That was disappointing.
Very much so, yes. But yeah, on the kind of hungry point that you made there, Davey, so am I. Thank you very much for bringing it up, because now I want food. I don't normally eat before I go live with you, but specifically this morning I made sure that I didn't, because my stomach was not happy this morning. But now it's okay. So food is definitely on the agenda after this. David said, do you use the Final Flight mode on PC?
The what?
Hang on. Fast flight mode on PC.
Absolutely.
I don't think either of us played PC. You do for the test server.
No, I play on PC too. I have a PC account.
Oh, there we go. Cool. Well, there you go. I don't play on PC. Well, I did play on PC only for the test server, but since I'm not in the Creator League and no longer have access, didn't use flight mode on there at all. I don't think. I'm pretty sure all of my characters were super speed. Rose said, it's 6 degrees Celsius here, which is 42 Fahrenheit. I'm sitting near the heater with a cuppa. This is my favorite way to watch Multiverse in Shadow. I approve. I think sitting with a cuppa is a great way to watch Multiverse in Shadow.
Absolutely. What's a cuppa?
Especially, a cuppa is a hot drink. So hot chocolate, tea, coffee, any of those.
And what's a soft drink? A colder?
A soft drink is something that's fizzy.
So a cold.
I think the US calls pop. Not necessarily, because there are other cold drinks as well. Like, you can get other things. So if we say soft drink, it specifically means soda or pop. It doesn't mean other cold drinks, like iced tea and things like that. So.
And what's a mediumer?
There isn't a mediumer!
Oh.
Who drinks a drink that's room temp? Room temp drink? That's what we're talking about.
Yes.
We call that tap water.
I do that all the time.
Drink tap water? You're a medium drinker?
I drink anything at room temperature.
Fair enough. I don't know, I find I like most of my beverages to be of one of the extreme temperatures, cold or hot. Room temperature drinks just don't, I don't know, I don't like them as much. Apparently it's better for our bodies though to have room temperature beverages rather than really cold.
Well, it's because if it's too cold, your body will waste energy trying to warm it up. If it's too warm, your body will waste energy trying to cool it down. So yeah, in survival training, they tell us ideally to drink not too hot, not too cold.
There we go, multiverse with the facts again.
The exception to that is
medium drinks.
No, even long before I had any survival training, I kind of did that.
Fair. excellent. This means it's good to know you have survival training because I wouldn't have a clue. So,
but the exception to that is in
dire situation.
the exception to that is in winter. In winter, you try to drink warm drinks as much as possible, and we would use anything to make either warm drinks or warm soup. Like when we would get our rations, we would keep let's say our coffee mate. We put it aside to make soup with it later. Our packs of sugars would keep them aside. Our ketchup, you keep that aside, so that later at night when it's very cold, you make yourself a soup with your ketchup. You make yourself a hot drink with your sugar or your coffee mate. So you learn to make soup with almost anything to try to
That's smart.
to try to warm yourself up a bit.
Yeah. I feel like Multiverse could teach me how to survive.
I could teach anyone how to survive.
Excellent. We should plan a date.
A survive
I
date?
have a bunch of camping gear. It'll be perfect. Yeah, survival date. Whatever
See,
it is.
See, I did survival training the hard way with barely any gear at all.
Yeah, see, I have gear. I'd have to leave it all behind.
With gear, it's not survival. It's camping.
Yes, it is. It's exactly why I have it. It's for camping.
Okay.
That's right. We can find a happy medium.
See, funny enough, I never go camping anymore.
I haven't for about a year now, I don't think, but I used to. It was good fun, but I just don't have the time at the moment. I'm just busy.
No, in '88, I spent 9 months. I did like 3 operations. So I did one operation in the spring, one operation, 3 month operation in the spring, then another one in the summer, then another one in the fall. And by the end of that, I didn't want to go into the woods or camping anymore. No camping for me
fair
anymore.
enough. I think it's a very common, I don't know, I can't say it's an Australian thing, because a lot of people like to go camping who aren't Australian at all, but it's a very common thing in Australia specifically, to enjoy camping as like a relaxing thing to do. Get away from technology and people and everything like that.
People do it
But
too.
I'm sure it's common else places as well.
Oh yeah, it's common here too.
Yeah. Good fun. I like it. The most I've done recently is go up just for a day trip, so I didn't spend the night. And I read comic books, which was great. You will not approve of my choices.
Never.
I read Black Canary and Batgirl, so... But they were good. Ish. I should have taken older comics, I think, rather than the newer ones.
Well, there was Birds of Prey way back when. That was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
When it first, it started with what was his name, Chuck Dixon and Gary Frank, I think. We did the first batch of Birds of Prey. These were pretty good. Then afterwards, there was Greg Land who started writing drawing the series. And there even was a good time where Gail Simone was writing the series, and I think Ed Benes was the artist. So they had a few good runs of Birds of Prey.
Yeah. Maybe I should have gone with that. I bought these comics a while ago. I just hadn't had the opportunity to read them, so I do regret a little bit my choice on those. They weren't terrible, but they also weren't the best.
I'm near the supplicator control room, but it's heavily guarded. I need that distraction now.
Deja vu.
Yes. Yeah, I just realized we played that one earlier. Too late.
Come on,
who cares?
let's do this.
Braxton says, which Batman family do you like? Mine is Red Hood. I don't know that I have a preference. I don't like Robin very much.
You're so mean to Robin.
I don't know, something about him is just annoying. You know,
Well,
I don't know.
You have to read the Teen Titans by George Perez and Walt Wolfman. That is pretty much when I grew to appreciate Robin. Let's say that.
Yeah, I think that's probably. I have heard from people in my family and friends that I should read that, or at least look at Robin from the Teen Titans perspective more so than from Batman's perspective, because he becomes a lot more likable. He becomes Nightwing, right?
Yes. Well, that's what I was going to say. Like by the time you start liking Robin, they turn him into Nightwing. So I was so sad.
Yeah. Yeah. So I like Nightwing. So
Well, it's
If it's supposed to be the same character.
yes, it is.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it, but I probably haven't read anything or consumed any content where they transition him from one to the other.
Well, at the time they were
I
trying
need
to
to
make
do that,
Robin
maybe.
like the rebellious teen who tries to become his own person and move away from his father or something like that. So so he starts with the Teen Titans as Robin, but as the series evolves, they try to make him evolve too, and that's when he transitions to Nightwing.
Yep. Ozane says, dumb question, how many capsules was it when the Arc M blueprint was hatched?
Bad news for you, bad news. I opened about 180, didn't get the ability. And Shadow Lady, you opened the same, okay.
185.
85, so sadly, like 360 time capsule later, we still don't have the freaking thing. So it could be a lot. So if you're lucky, you'll get it right away. If you're not lucky, you'll open 300 time capsule and still not have it. So sadly, that's the best I can. I would strongly suggest if you really want the ability, don't open 180 time capsule. Don't do that. Don't be a foolish fool like we did. Play the broker game.
Does not work.
Start playing the broker game right now. Sell anything you can on the broker. Start building up your cash, and purchase the collection on the broker.
Yeah. It is really expensive at the moment. I'm hoping it'll drop down because people aren't really able to purchase it at that price, but we'll see.
It seems to have reached.
It's that expensive. It's pretty damn rare.
Yeah, but it seems to have reached its price. Usually after a few weeks, it settles into a price, and right now 460, 450. That seems to be the price. Like it
Unless
did
you're
go.
on the EU server, I saw it for 39 million.
Well, I'm talking about US PlayStation, of course.
Yes.
It did go down to like about 400 at some point, but it often does that. Like it goes down to a low point, and then it goes back up a bit and settles into its quote unquote proper price. And right now 460, 450 seems to be the asking price for that.
Yeah. I'm not interested. I'm not even going to try because I want the ability, but I don't want it that much. It's only going to be available on one of my characters. That sucks. And the character it's going on isn't even the one I would want it on for my main. I want to put it on a vampire. So,
Yeah, that's
not that impressed.
Yeah, that's the sad part.
Yeah.
Of course, you could play the long game and buy it from Booster Gold in like 3 years.
Yeah, I might do that maybe. Get it for the character I want it.
And I understand that 3 years may seem like a long time, but I did that. I did that sadly in the past, like the freaking Starheart Orbital Strike. I could never get it with the time capsule, and also at the time it was pretty expensive on the broker, and I wasn't willing to pay that price on the broker. So what do you know? 3 years later, I bit the bullet and bought it from our friend Booster Gold.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Jose says I'm on 104 capsules and still nothing. Oh, actually, I opened 185 on EU. I opened 72 on here, so I'm actually over 200 and still haven't had the drop. That's terrible. Goodness me.
Oh,
I
yes,
opened it with stabilizers on here, though, so like I wasn't wasting any money. But yeah.
Yes, it is terrible indeed. Which is why don't do it. Play the broker.
No, I agree. Don't do it.
Unless you don't mind spending 300. The problem is that even if you spend, like if you were to spend, let's say $200 and guaranteed to get the item, okay, it's a bit expensive, $200 for a collection or for an ability, but at least you have the ability you want. But the worst part is that even after $200, even after $300, you could still not have the freaking thing. That's the thing I hate about that.
Same. I'm at Steppen. I don't know where you wanted to go, but that was my guess.
Let's go to Gotham.
Apparently I'm getting attacked.
Oh, yes, Steppenwolf. Yeah, I'm on my way. I'll be there soon.
Sweet. Shadow is asking, I have a random question. How much is your material? I'm guessing that's in reference to yours? That's the bright chroma.
At this point, you can't really get it. You could. The problem is that I would have to look at the broker. I kind of doubt it's on the broker right now. You would probably have to get it from the trade chat at this point. But I have no idea. I have no idea if it's even available on the broker. So I would have to look it up a bit later.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know if it's available. I haven't seen it for a very long time, so I doubt it's at the broker.
Well, last time when we checked, I think there was the cosmic material, which was surprising. So, could the chroma be there? I don't know. We're gonna have to look it up. We'll look it up a bit later if you want.
Yeah. Shadow Knight says Barbatos Slim. That's all I hear in my head every time. I'm gonna say it as Barbatos.
Barbatos.
Ragnar said if you like dark anime, you should give Black Clover a try. I had that recommended to me too. I don't know if I like dark storyline. I do so like dark storyline. Death Note is a dark storyline. Okay, yeah, I probably do. But I do want to, at the moment, if I'm going to try and watch an anime, Bleach is the first one on my agenda because my brothers and my sister all recommended it, and I know what my family likes and they know what I like, so it does sound like one I'm really going to enjoy. So it's probably the next one on my list. And the storyline does sound really, really interesting for that one. I have not read the manga, so it'll be straight to the anime for that one.
Well, if you like dark stuff,
I don't know if I'm going to be able to.
If you like dark stuff, there's creepy stuff like Wicked City you could watch.
It depends how far the creepiness level goes.
It's pretty creepy.
Oh, I didn't have this one. Because if it goes a little too far, I might not enjoy it. I don't know.
Well, I don't know how far is too far, but it's creepy.
Neither do I. I can't even tell people, because I don't know. Just every now and then there'll be something and I'll be like, oh, no, not that one for me. But the way you I can't remember what you said it was called. I keep going to say Ichika, but it's not Ichika, the anime you were talking about that you really liked. That's
Akira.
Unmatchable. Akira, thank you. The way you talk about Akira makes me want to watch that.
Well, it's a bit creepy too.
I'm okay with a little bit creepy. I mean, like, the dark storyline on Death Note is a very dark storyline, but there's not a lot of visual grotesqueness. I think that's probably something that would be more of a deterrent than a dark storyline to me. So I'll just have to see. If something gets to the point where I'm not okay watching, I'll just stop, you know? So.
Well, I would strongly suggest Akira. It's pretty much the best. It's pretty much the best anime ever made. And
you
it's
suggested it before. I need to write it down because otherwise I'm going to think of Chica each time.
And also, it's not just the best. It's also influential. Like pretty much everything that followed it tried to copy it in some form. Like it really influenced everything that followed.
A lot of guts to go after it.
And also, it is also what made like way back when animation was for kids, and it's pretty much what kind of showed that you could have, let's say, more mature animation aimed at not kids.
Awesome.
Did we miss the convoy? Or oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, we're currently kicking the butt of the convoy. Well,
I'm surprised you're not pulling them in the lava.
I was too late. I wanted to, but I got here after it had started, so we were past the lava section. I wanted to. I love pulling them into the lava. It's the most fun part of the convoy. Yeah, and I don't even have flight on my character at the moment. I just ran over and they were already started, so I was like, alright, well, we'll just attack.
That's right. Fight.
That's right, attacking them is fun too. But honestly, pulling them into the lava is the best part.
But yeah, for Akira, it was influential, and not just for anime. It was influential for a lot of things. Like there's one scene with a motorcycle that I know you saw. Maybe you just don't know you saw it. Like there's a scene that was repeated in so many movies. I'm sure as soon as you'll see it, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'm sure they take a lot of stuff from that. Also, nice job, Lady Saturn, keeping the convoy from going too far. Shadow Knight says, seen or heard solo leveling? Seen or heard?
I don't know.
I'm not sure if that's referring to an anime or if that's talking about leveling my character solo in DC, which is very easy, especially these days with the new way that they've got the casual mode input in here. It's really easy to level your character by yourself. But I'm not sure if that's what you're referencing. If it's a anime, then I've never heard of that one.
It doesn't ring a bell. I would have assumed he was talking about playing the game. If not,
same.
I have no idea.
Be mighty grumpy when he hears the news. Excellent.
Jose said solo was hard. Took me like 11 hours to get to level 30 on my own when I tried the ultimate recruitment event. Group leveling is so much easier. I haven't had that much trouble. I can get myself leveled with all of the side missions in about 9 hours. If I skip all of the side missions, which I hate doing, but can do it, you can get it done even faster, more like 7 hours by yourself. But grouping is much, much easier, much, much faster, and that's why we do the Ultimate Recruitment event as a group in lives on my channel. So it's just a little bit easier for everyone to get through it. And it's kind of quick and also fun.
I do it all. No skipping. Do not skip.
I don't know. I don't like it. Like, it feels uncomfortable, but I did want to do it at least once so that I could give people a time so they would know how long it took me, with everything included and without. And it's like two extra hours of work if you do want all of the exclamations, so the briefings and the investigations and the side missions. And if you skip all of those, you save about 2 hours of gameplay, at least for me. Oh, there we go. Abby Sue is with you, Multi. She says, I love candy. There you go. You guys can watch together. I haven't even heard of it until you told me.
Yeah, it was a popular thing over here way back when.
Oh, there we go. Shadow Knight says it's an anime solo leveling series. You'll like it. See, now I've got too many things I have to watch, guys. I should write it down. What was the other one? Black Clover.
The Sharuta marketplace,
Black Clover.
once the center of life,
And
is now
solo leveling. I'll look them up after.
These
Unless I'm being trolled.
proud Handaki soldiers,
As long as you watch
must
Akira
find
first,
the
we're good.
aqueducts to
Yeah, I wrote that down
save
first.
souls from the Lazarus pit and bring these souls peace.
David said, question, how do you use the fast flight mode on PC? Ah, now I understand the question. So Multiverse should know buttons for that, right? Since you've done it on PC? Or
Absolutely.
do you use a controller hookup?
Absolutely, I use my controller.
See, I played with controller when I was on test server as well, so I'm not the person to ask either. Gonna have to find an avid PC player to know how to do it, I think.
I think it shifts something. I don't know. I completely forget. I would have to look it up.
Yeah. Sorry, David! David also said back in the 70s in Colorado, sodas were called soft drinks. They're called soft drinks in Australia. Like, that's what we call our pop and soda.
Yeah, they're called soft drinks here too.
Yeah. See, it's pretty common.
Soft drinks,
Yeah, my
cola,
mom, coppers are
Coke.
the best.
It's all good.
I agree. Well, I don't agree. I don't drink soft drinks, so I don't think they're all good. They're good for other people to drink. I drink them to taste test them for my other channel, but I certainly don't drink soft drinks frequently. They're just very, very sweet.
It depends which brand. It depends which.
I'm sweet enough. My mum said cuppas are the best. I completely agree with her. Cuppas are the best. Especially when it's this cold. I have like multiple layers on. 3 layers of socks. I'm wearing thermal leggings because it's so freaking cold. And I have this, I don't know if people know what an hoodie is. I don't have the name brand hoodie. I have a cheap version of an hoodie, but it's so big that I can tuck up my knees and it reaches my ankles. So I'm wrapped up in that, and then blankets and hoodie and beanie because it's freezing.
There's something
Well,
called
there's
something called a heater that was invented at some point.
Heaters cost money to run.
Oh, okay.
So if we can avoid using it, we do. Also, if I put the heater on, you guys will be able to hear it too. So I don't want to mess up the sound even more by having that on. But yeah, I do really like this hoodie thing though. It's like the coziest thing. It's a cheap version from Kmart, but man, I'm snuggly when I wear it. But it looks like I'm wearing a giant sack that has sloths all over it. Abby Sue said, I have mine set to the letter V, but you can check on the settings, then key bindings, David. There we go. Abby Sue knows! Oh, I forgot, Abby Sue, of course you're on PC. I remember you had to replace your PC at one stage as well. So, thank you, Abby! Someone knows. Rose says we're up to 2 hours. I feel like that was a little while ago, though. So, we're past 2 hours now.
Could be. Let me check.
Rose is a dedicated timekeeper. I think we're like 2 hours and 20 in, maybe?
Could be. 2 hours 19 and 23 seconds.
There we go. I was very close. Oh, there we go. Jose said, I'm doing the broker now, too. Thanks again. 489 million. Yeah, that's the price. Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Yep. I think the person who put it up for cheap on EU server didn't know what they had.
No, the economy is different. You cannot.
I know, but I only saw one at that price. I'll wait and see. I'll check it again later today and see what the EU server's price for it is again. If it stays down like that, maybe I'll grab it. Then I'll actually be able to have the ability on someone. It'll be the wrong character though, but
if you can afford to, I would say grab it.
Yeah. I can't remember. I think I've only got like 20 million on that character at the moment. Might have to work my way up. But yeah, we'll see. It could also just be the case that someone put it up for less than they probably should have.
Well, it's a bit tricky.
So who knows?
It's a bit tricky because the rare collection is 460, 480 millions, but the other rare collections are like 3 millions, 5 millions. So it's not as if at least if you get the other rare collection, you could think, okay, I'll sell the other rare collections and then buy the one at 400, but it's not even close. The prices are not even close. That's why very often I see people who think that a good way to make money in this universe online is opening a time capsule. It's not, because to purchase the one item that's worth 400 million, you're gonna have to sell a lot of the items that are worth only like 5 million.
Yeah.
So it's not really a good way.
It's kind of ridiculous.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a very bad gauge for what the most expensive price is. And yeah, if you're wanting to build all the way up to something in the 400 millions, doing it through the time capsules is going to cost you a lot of money. I don't know. And that's if you can sell your pieces, because if other people are doing it as well, your pieces are going to be worth way less, which at the moment you can look on the broker and see. They're so cheap compared to that.
You guys on the wrong side.
We are? We've got a bunch of enemies though, and a little X.
Yeah, but the rock is over here.
Oh yeah. Aren't those enemies coming over to here as well? Well, they're not. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know. Well, there's enemies all across the map, but the goal is to defend the rock.
Yeah, I know, but I thought those enemies were coming across to the rock. Maybe I'm wrong.
Nope, they're not. Or they might come now that they might come now that you've pulled them, but otherwise they wouldn't come.
I'm not a tank. I didn't pull them.
Too late.
And they're already dead. Or down at least.
Dead and down?
Sorry?
They're dead and down?
Yeah, they're dead and down. Or down and dead? I don't know.
I don't know. Okay, now we can move on. Oh, too late.
Braxton said Bleach is good. I have heard. Apparently it is very good, and that the storyline is very interesting, which I like. David said Naruto is good. See, that's one where I didn't have a good read, though, honestly. I had to flip through, because I used to run a book shop. But when I was running it, I had to look at everything. Naruto is one of the ones I looked at and went, yeah, that seems a little bit silly to me. There were some that were just a little, I don't know, too silly.
It depends on which one. Like, basically, the Miyazaki did a whole bunch of anime. And some are for, let's say, really little kid. Like, Naruto is not really my thing. But he did like what's it called? I have the man in the high castle in mind. That's wrong title. But he did one with the floating castle. He did Princess Mononoke. He did I forget which one he did.
War ends here, infidels. For you face an enemy.
So there's a few really good ones by Miyazaki, but depending on the movie, like some of them are. Let's say I won't recommend them to everyone or anyone for that matter.
Yeah, well, I mean, with Naruto, I only had a quick flick through of the manga, so there's a chance that I missed something, or that I judged it based on a couple of pages and went, nah, and that it is really good. It's just that I didn't have something leap out to me that made me really want to read it, like I did with Death Note and a couple of others, but I don't remember the names of the other ones I've read. But yeah, Naruto, One Piece, One Punch Man were the ones that I flipped through and went, no, no. And Dragon Ball Z as well. I had a look at that and went, no, I don't think that's for me. They just seemed a little too, I don't know if silly is the right word, but just outrageous? I don't know. Something I wasn't going to get into. But, I mean, if I keep going through anime and stuff, maybe I'll eventually reach them and they'll be good. I don't know.
I'm sure you'll feel right at
them based on very little.
I'm sure you'll feel right at home with Sailor Moon.
I don't know about that. I've seen some of the cartoon. It doesn't. They do that thing, right, where they're like changing into their clothes by magic and saying stuff. Posing. No, I don't like that. That's so silly. No. So it was a deterrent, massive deterrent. I think my sister watched it. I'm not sure. I can't remember, but no, that didn't really seem like something I'd enjoy. I don't really like any time where they're like doing a magical clothing change. It seems silly. Mind you, if it was in real life and I could magically change my clothing, I'd be a very happy person. But I don't know that I'd dance about doing it. It would just be pa-ching and there's my clothes.
No dancing for you?
No dancing for me. Oh, my mom watched it too! My mom says I watched Bleach up to when the Bounce storyline started. What's Bounce? I don't know. Then my two sons told me not to bother with the rest. I thought the storyline was clever. See, even my mom thinks it was clever! Ugh, I need to watch it. I don't know what Bounce is, though.
No idea.
Oh, Shadow Knight has to go. No problem. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, no. So let's vote no. If someone wants to join, send me a tell and I'll invite you to the group.
Beautiful.
Oh, actually, we lost more than just Shadow Knight. No. There's like 5 of us left.
My shadow partner. There's only one Shadow now. No more Team Shadow. I do think this is not a favorite raid.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
You got one? Alright, we ready?
Go.
Nope. Yep. Okay, go. Yay!
Yeah, I should have thought of it. It's not really the most popular raid. I thought we didn't play it in a while, and we don't. It wasn't a popular raid because of the mechanics, like the thing with the rocks. Let's say with a lot of groups.
Slow.
Well, the thing is, with a lot of groups, it was we couldn't get past that point because they would not protect the rocks, or they would break the rocks anyway. But we've been able to do it easily enough for some time now, so I thought it might not be an issue anymore. But I guess people still don't like it, even though we don't really struggle per se. I guess
it's just time consuming. It's not a struggle.
Well, it
just drags.
There's no rush. Are you in a hurry?
No, not at all. I was meaning for other. If I was in a hurry, clearly I wouldn't still be here. Mind you, I also probably wouldn't choose super speed, but I do. So.
My bad. I should have known. I should have known people wouldn't enjoy it. Oh, I was too quick. Dang. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Click. Okay. We'll
you were alone.
I'm trying too much, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe we knock out the ads first and then try.
Let's get rid of the ads.
They might be getting hit too. There we go.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Achiguru. Oh, I was too. Okay.
No, they got it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yay! Oh, Braxton said Bleach is good, but you have to watch all the episodes. Yeah, I know, I've been told that because you miss something if you don't watch them. So I would do that, like I'd watch all the episodes. But I'm a person who has a tendency to consume my content by having it on while I'm getting things done. So I can't like look at the screen the whole time. So I don't know if that's a good idea where it comes to things that have been manga and have translated across into anime, because a lot of it is visual and I don't want to miss anything. So finding the time to watch something, especially such a long series, I don't know. Don't know if it's going to happen, but I would like to. I'm sure if I told my brothers and my sister that I was planning to try and watch Bleach, they'd be like, yes, let's watch it together! Maybe. Alright, we're in. Braxton said, yes, the Bleach goes through a lot of different storylines. Yeah, see, that's why you can't miss anything. But, I mean, if it's creative and interesting, I will probably enjoy it, especially if it's not predictable. I have this thing, particularly with Hollywood, that the storylines follow the exact same story arc based on the genre, and I find it really predictable, and I get kind of bored. I don't know. I hope that that's not the case. I will say, where it comes with anime, usually I can't predict exactly what's going to happen all of the time. Occasionally, some of the character story arcs, especially the romantic ones, are really predictable, but other stuff, much less so, which is really good. I enjoy it a lot more if I don't know what's coming. Nope, one person missed it.
Yes.
Try again. Buddy? Nope.
No,
We're
missed
getting
it again.
attacked. Yeah. We'll get it. Dope said, what phase I just came here? No idea when that was. But, yeah, we're not currently in a specific phase, because we're
No
in the load-in.
phase. No phase for you.
Yes, we got it, we got it, we got it. Hey! No phase for you. David said, I've got my Dream Star recruitment event character up to level 26, getting ready to do Crime Bible mission. Oh, that's got the best voice actor for the investigations. Oh, sorry, no briefings. I hope you enjoy it. I love the part where she's like, and he lust heartily, but she says it well, and I can't say it well because I sound sarcastic, but where she's like, he lust heartily. I don't know, that voice actress is so believable and seductive. She's awesome. Davey said, oh, you guys talking about anime? We are indeed, yes! And apparently I have a lot of anime to consume. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, I know I watched Vampire Hunter D. That is... My sister absolutely loves Vampire Hunter D. I know, I think it's just a movie, not a series. But I remember that vaguely, watching that with her. And I did really enjoy it. I thought it was really clever. Oh, that was when... Oh, Shadow Knight left. Yeah. Bye, Shadow Knight! The Shadow group is gone, guys. It's gone! I know, it's so sad. David said, in the Marvel Puzzle Quest game, there is a costume for Venom as a magical girl like Sailor Moon. Oh, really? Venom as Sailor Moon is a very weird combination in my mind.
Now you must enter Black Adam's palace and face his madness.
I think it's funny that I'm like, see, but there's a specific reason I don't really like the idea of watching Sailor Moon, but, like, I watched My Little Ponies, and I'm judging Sailor Moon. Seems like a little bit of a disparity there.
Well, Sailor Moon was pretty popular at the time, and even some of the guys actually enjoyed it, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why I was thinking it too, because My Little Pony is one that there's what are they called? The bronies, a bunch of guys that really enjoy My Little Pony, and I understand why. Steel, are you getting stuck? I think Steel's getting stuck. What if one of us lifts it from up here? Yeah. That's a better idea. Yay! You got this. Okay. Let's clear the path. We still have steel. Yeah, we still got a tank. I will not switch to tank. Dope said KAI 554. I don't know what that means at all. Is that a anime?
No idea.
Or manga? Me either. If it's something I should add to my list, let me know. Davey said you guys should watch an anime show called Parasite. You guys, if you keep giving me suggestions, I'm gonna be watching anime for the rest of my life. Alright, Parasite, I'm writing it down. I'm curious. If there's ones that are like really, really gross, I don't think I'll enjoy those. And Parasite sounds like one that could potentially be, but also may not be. Yeah, I think the main thing I like about manga and anime is that I can't predict it. It's, you know, I don't know. I say that. It's one of the reasons like I play games the way that I do, which is from the start without looking anything up so that I can learn everything from playing the game. It doesn't always come up with the best way to play. I'll look stuff up later and find it out later if I did everything correctly or not. But I feel like a game should be able to express enough information within its own contents for me to understand what to do, and a lot of them don't. And MMOs in particular don't, because they assume the player knows a lot a good chunk of the time. So I don't know, I like doing things that way, so that's one of the reasons I think I enjoy things that are less predictable, because if I don't know what's coming, it's more fun, at least for me. Oh, Ragnar said, have you heard of Fairy Tail? I have indeed heard of Fairy Tail. It is another one that has been recommended to me. Did I flip through? And I don't think I did flip through. But yes, I know of Fairy Tail. It could be one of the ones I flipped through and thought it looked a little bit too ridiculous to me, but I'm not positive. Which side are we doing? This one? Okay. Have you heard of Fairy Tail before, Multi?
No idea what that is.
I believe it's a manga, at least a manga first and then anime after, because I vaguely remember flipping through something I think was called Fairy Tail. Abby Sue said, watch the animated movie called Grave of the Fireflies. That sounds yucky! Is it yucky? It probably is. Grave of the Fireflies. I'm writing it down. I don't know if I'm gonna get to watch any of these things though, but Grave of the Fireflies sounds really gross.
Give me your strength.
Oh, there we go. Davies Jones said Parasite is about a teen and his parasitic alien hand fighting another deadly parasite invading humanity. Parasite... Hang on. Did you say parasite hand? Parasitic alien hand. That sounds weird. I like that. That sounds interesting. It reminds me a little bit of Vampire Hunter D because he had like a entity in his hand also. But I would imagine they're not similar because this sounds quite different. Braxton said, that's good, I like the storyline of the Battle of Fairy Tail. Darn it, see, guys, now you're making me want to watch things that I don't have time to watch. It'll probably happen. Okay. 1 gate down. 2 gates down. Beautiful, someone else is on it. Abby said, tell me how you like it if you do. If I get to it, I will let you guys know. You know, I have the gift of the gab. If I like something or don't like something, you guys will hear about it. But yeah, it's a matter of whether or not I'll get time to be able to watch these things. You get it, Steel. Yay! Steel is the best.
Oh, sweet death. Give me your strength. Let the very sands of the Kandaki Desert show your power.
Braxton said Fairy Tail is an anime show manga about magic dragon slayer. Ooh, that sounds fun. poor dragons though.
The doors are open.
But that does sound fun. And yeah, I think it might be one of the ones I flipped through. It sounds very, very familiar to me. I mean, it sounds familiar because I know I've been recommended it before, but also I think I have like a little picture in my head about the cover. Vaguely remember the cover.
I'm gonna have to look it up, I guess.
Yeah. Davey said, Multiverse, you ever seen the new Devil May Cry show on Netflix? I have it on my list of things to watch.
Nah, I subscribed to Netflix, I don't know, for a few months, and I didn't like it very much. The thing that really pissed me off was, let's say they would have Indiana Jones, but they would have, let's say, Indiana Jones 1 and 3, and they wouldn't have Indiana Jones 2 and 4. So you could not watch the whole thing.
Yeah, they do that quite a bit. I think it's supposed to supposedly entice people to find another place to find the other.
Nah, they do that so that you don't subscribe just for 1 month, watch everything, and then don't subscribe again. So they're doing that so that you subscribe every month. I hated that. So the way they release their content, the menu also, I hate the freaking menu. I have the same issues also with Amazon Prime. Their freaking menu. Unless the thing they recommend to you sometimes, you have to wonder like why do they recommend me let's say not very good episodes, and sometimes if you're looking for you have to look for something very specific if you want to be able to watch what you want to watch. So I really don't like their system.
Their recommendations are really shocking. It'll say, because you watched this, we recommend you watch this. It's got nothing to do with the other show at all.
Yeah,
like, not even the same genre. It's so stupid.
They're trying to push their own content. We see that with the like they have these like top 10. Like they have this top 10 of how do you call that?
I don't know what you mean. Oh, the top 10 list of things that are going well in whatever area you're in.
Well, that's a malarkey.
I know.
They put what they want you to watch. It has nothing to do with being a top 10 of anything.
Yeah, it often says streaming top 10 in Australia or whatever it says, and I'm like, there is no way. If these things, I'm like, no.
If anything, it's the top 10 of things they want you to watch, but it's not really a top 10. So it's just a marketing thing to get you to watch their content. And the same again with the recommendations. Sometimes when you see the recommendation they recommend, you have to ask yourself who thought this was a good idea. But
I must admit, I'm currently, I say rewatching, but it's on in the background as I'm doing things, so I'm not like sitting intently and watching, but I'm rewatching The Rookie, because I really enjoyed that. And there's a new season coming out soon, so I wanted to have it fresh in my mind for when the new season comes out.
No, lately I watched, I watched Miami Vice. I didn't watch that in ages. And I recall way back when I did not think much of that show to begin with. But I have to admit it was more fun than I remembered. And also, now I understand why they had the success they had. It was pretty much a video clip from way back when. Like they had some popular songs, and it was almost like watching MTV or something, but with cops. So I get why they were popular, at least for a while. They didn't do that many seasons though. I was a bit surprised by that.
I don't know how many seasons Miami Vice had.
I think they have 4 seasons. Oh.
Maybe it wasn't as popular back then as it is now.
Well, I would guess it was probably really popular at first, but not so much in the last. Well, although they did change the formula quite a bit. Like it started with pretty much 2 cops hunting the bad guys, and they were pretty much into vice kind of crimes, like drugs, prostitutions, stuff like that. And then there's one season where it became almost like a rom-com. Like you have what's his name, Don Johnson, who I don't know, falls in love and decides to get married, and it becomes more about him and his new wife than anything else. So I can see why it maybe wasn't as popular at that point.
Yeah, I
even though
things to rom-com after they've been something else. I can't stand rom-coms.
Even though the wife was a pretty lady, like it was Sheena Easton, but
Instead of regaining
it wasn't really.
he has
It was a bit distracting, let's say, to see them focus on their relationship so much.
Yes. Fred is asking, Shadow, have you watched Dan to Dan on Netflix? It was good, catchy theme song. I've never heard of Dan to Dan. It's not, you're not talking about, you know, when you first go onto Netflix and it makes that sound, are you? Because I've watched that multiple times. I've never heard of Dan to Dan, though. So I'm guessing that's a joke about the opening sound that it makes.
Can't help you. I don't know.
No, I know. I have Netflix, and every time you go into Netflix, it makes that
Oh,
noise.
that music. That yeah.
Yeah. I'm guessing that's what he's talking about.
If it is, we'll never know.
I mean, he might tell us. We don't know.
No, we'll never know. Never.
Okay, fine. We'll leave it as never know. Abby Sue said Netflix is quite a scam, honestly. They keep raising the price and now you can't share your password with your clan unless you live in the same house. I know, it's very scammy. Increase the price, decrease the amount of screens that can have something on at the same time, decrease the amount of people that can be on the account, and now can't share your password with people unless they're in the same property. It's really stupid.
I never cared about the amount of screens. That didn't matter to me. To me, it's really the menu and the way they give out the content. Like when the
Yeah.
like Amazon Prime is a bit frustrating with that as well. At some point, they had Law and Order. Loved watching that show, but they didn't have the 5 seasons. Then they had the season 6 to season 10. Then they would have a season 12, season 15, season 16, and they would skip some seasons for some reasons. Some seasons were missing, so it was a bit of a frustrating experience. Now they don't even
Yeah.
have it anymore, but that's another debate. But now they have Law and Order Crime Unit, or I forget what it's called. Anyway,
Davey said, what about you, Shadow? Have you seen the Devil May Cry show? I haven't yet. I have it on my list ready to watch, though, because I am interested. And I think it's really interesting that you said Evanescence made a song for the show called Afterlife. I love Evanescence. If you guys have seen any of my shorts, you know one of the bands that I sing quite frequently is Evanescence content. I love the vocalist Amy Lee. I think she does a beautiful job. So that makes me want to watch it even more. Johnny! Johnny's here! Hello!
only in spirit of vengeance.
Well, it says 3 in the chat. So he's clearly also audio-y here. That's a
Yeah,
word
but
now.
it could be
We just
as
can't hear
his
him yet.
could be as his plane engine next to him going boo.
That's true. I forget that everyone else is basically experiencing heat, and I'm like freezing cold over here. It's weird because the summer event comes in the coldest part of the year for me.
It happens. So we have room for 2 more guys if somebody wants to join. Oh, I think Johnny's talking, but I don't hear him. Do you hear him?
No, I can't hear him.
We can't hear you, Johnny.
He said just didn't feel like talking, lol. Oh, okay, Fred said no, it's a manga made into an anime. Season 2 starts this July. Nerdy guy with demon inside and cool girl who's an exorcist. Oh, that sounds fun. I wrote it down just in case it wasn't a joke, so I've got it written down. It's going to be on my list now. Ooh, Flashpoint's looking cool. Hey, I'm at the bottom of the chat, Multi. I've kept up with it so good today.
But our group is falling apart.
Yep. We're
So
losing people left and right. They're
Yes.
all gone.
Steel is leaving, so
Yep. I love Johnny's character. He looks so cool. I'm surprised he hasn't used any of the new Absolute Batman style on him. I mean, those beats are perfect. Nah, no, I'm not surprised. There are good choices.
I guess if we lose one more,
Oh
we
my
could
goodness.
we could play for. Oh, Flashpoint joined, so we have
My inventory is just a mess every time I run with you.
absolutely. So I guess we could try to run some 8-player missions with only 6 people. What say you?
Sure. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
It's good fun running with a smaller group. Don't do what I did on my live and accidentally load into something where you actually need the right amount of people, which can't really happen much with the raids, but I did an alert and then realized we needed the full 4. Luckily, I realized early on.
So what should we play
then?
then?
It's hard to keep track of which ones we need that for. Sorry?
What should we play then?
I don't know, whatever you like, Multi. It's your life.
Oh.
You get to choose. You don't want to choose?
I don't want to choose.
Say something fun. I mean, most of DC is fun. I like Earth 3, and you like Earth 3. Maybe we should do Earth 3.
You don't like Earth 3.
I do like Earth 3.
What about Earth 3 Elite?
I have a Superwoman character. Sorry?
What about Earth 3 Elite?
We can try it. I don't know how I'll go, though. Am I the damage?
I don't know.
Yeah, Johnny's tanking. If you want.
Nah, I didn't go Elite. If we had a full group, maybe.
Okay. Yeah. If I'm tanking, I wouldn't recommend trying to do Elite with my tank because she's not got the artifacts yet. But yeah, I could probably damage okay enough for Elite.
Johnny says he just did Trigon's Prison on his own. I was playing Trigon's Prison on my own way back when. I wouldn't brag about that. And I wasn't even playing Fire. The Uber God mode.
You always bring that up.
Of course.
Diana, do you think your evil imposter has a visible...
Yay, F3! I can't believe you actually took my suggestion. Thank you.
I guess it goes
I like F3. It's interesting. Except his name is so stupid.
I saw your loser.
How did it go with your Crime Syndicate live stream?
That was fun. We had, I think, consistently 3 people. We were playing the content together, getting through everything. The downside is because we're villains, we don't have a huge league. But there's a lot of more, people who play on the EU server who are on Hero, which is great because we're going to do Ultimate Recruitment event together. Not tomorrow, but the following week. But I don't know, it was good fun, and we went into the open world as well. I liked it.
Don't do that.
But I do wish my style was better. I'm using what I can, but without the actual top in the game, I can't get it looking right.
I have a simple solution. Wear no top.
You would say that.
Of course.
Alright, you go with no pants, I'll go with no top. There you go.
That will solve the issue.
Oh, that doesn't.
I don't know, then I think she'll look even less like the character, because the character is wearing a top.
You're gonna
Hopefully all of the time. But, yeah, I look up her styles and I can match some of the other styles that she has, but most things she has are off the shoulder and it just doesn't exist. It's annoying.
Yeah, no, there's no chess piece like that.
Son of a...
I don't expect we'll get one. Although I was a bit surprised.
Now you're dead.
The design they made for Lucia does show a bit of skin. I was a little bit surprised by that.
Actually, yeah, because they've been doing more coverage. I don't know. I like the Lucia design though. I think that's a cool top. And I really love the baggy pants. They're so nice.
Don't do that again.
Davey is saying, Multiverse, do you have more knowledge of Marvel or DC?
Maybe Marvel. As a kid, way back when, we mostly had the translation of Marvel comics. We had a couple of DC characters, but like we had Batman, Superman, maybe another one I forget. Then later on, we got the Flash and Wonder Woman.
Now you're dead.
But and only much later, then we got stuff like the Teen Titans, the Legion of Superheroes. So I grew up most of the 70s. I grew up as a Marvel zombie, pretty much by default, because that is what we had over here way back when.
And try to locate Luther.
It looks like they have him contained in some sort
But then later on, when I got into DC Comics, I've learned about the rich history of DC Comics, and it's when I read Crisis on Infinite Earths that I really understood the richness of all the history that DC had.
guys.
Oh.
You're back!
Movie from the 70s.
I think everyone will you. He's young at heart, though.
Sorry, Johnny, I can barely hear you. Give me a minute.
So mean! So mean. Jay is asking, you're dating. I don't think that Johnny and Multi are dating. I don't think that's it, no.
I wouldn't date Johnny. Even
No,
if I was a
see,
lady.
That's what I said.
Well, it's their mistake.
Good to know.
Your bad side.
You wouldn't date yourself even if you were a lady?
No, I'm saying I
Or you
would.
wouldn't date Multi?
I date myself.
Well, at least then you'd be very happy. But, yeah. Universe and I are not dating, we're just both YouTubers who love DC. Davey said no, they just live next door to each other, I think. No, Multiverse is in Canada and I'm in Australia. I nearly said the wrong place from where I am. I'm in Australia, but most of our viewers are
Me and Multi are
in the
only one city
US.
apart.
Sorry?
Me and Multi are only one city apart, essentially.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, Multi and Johnny live really close. They're the ones, they're probably asking about you guys, not me.
The only person I would date is Jennifer Connelly. Or maybe Megan Fox. One or the other.
I don't know, Megan Fox does some weird things.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
Well,
Just, try to keep your blood on the inside.
The less crazy version of Megan Fox from Transformers.
That is fair. I hear a lot of my own voice echoing back at me.
I think it comes back from Johnny.
Yeah, it's stopped now. David said, the lack of a particular type of chest style for Superwoman is why I went with the short-sleeved shirt for mine. I know. I've done a style with the short-sleeved shirt. I've done one with a tank top where I put like shoulder pieces on that kind of compensate for the lack of the draping that goes around. And I've done like strapless with shoulder pieces on to try and compensate as well, but they're just not close enough. At the moment, I think I have the chevron chest piece on with the coloring changed so it looks like it's got the correct shape, but it doesn't have the right texture. So I like it, but it's not quite right. And the emblem sits on the part that's supposed to be bare skin instead of on the shirt piece. So it's not perfect, but there's a couple of different ways you can get kind of close, but none of them are good enough. They're just not good enough.
Yeah, sadly as usual, you do the best you can with the styles you have. There's no
Yeah.
miracle. Until they actually give us an official Superwoman chest piece or maybe the whole style, it's not gonna happen. And sadly,
I don't think they're doing that anytime soon.
No, probably not. The problem is that there's a lot of styles that people have been asking for. And sadly, there's only so many styles that they give us in any given DLC. So, and sometimes they give us styles that nobody asked for. For example, Red Tool, nobody ever asked for that. So between the styles they give us that no one wants, that doesn't leave much room for the style that people actually want. So sadly, seeing all the styles that people are asking for, the odds of getting the style people want are pretty slim at this point.
Yeah, especially if they're not doing any Earth 3 content, the likelihood of me getting that is not gonna... It's very slim. Or zero. Almost zero.
So if you do manage to get the style you want, you do the happy dance because you never know if it's gonna happen again.
Yeah, unfortunately. Steve! Hello, Steve! He said hello, guys. It's nice to see you. Davey said, Shadow, when we will see a Chica join the live stream? On Multi's channel, Multi is in control of who is in his live streams and things like that, not me. But I would not be averse to having a Chica on a live stream with me because she's awesome and also we could do base tours, but never something we've even discussed. Not even thinking in that way at the moment, and I'm pretty sure when a Chica plays and when I play are opposite. She's on when I'm sleeping and I'm on when she's sleeping, so seems unlikely, but yeah, a Chica and I have never even discussed such a thing. Can you imagine though? She laughs nervously like I do. We'd have two of us continuously laughing. That would be terrible.
So that'll never happen.
I don't know. That would be interesting. It's funny because I listen to her when she's doing face tours, and I'm like, yeah, she laughs as often as I do. It would just be continuous me laugh, she laugh, me laugh, she laugh. But you know, maybe some people like that. I don't know. But yeah, as far as Achika being on Multi's channel, I think that's pretty unlikely because she's exclusively base touring and Multiverse does not base tour, so...
No base tour for
probably
you.
Never. I have got to see your bases. Or one of them. I think two of your bases. And they're awesome! My favorite is your main one with the flash stuff. It looks awesome. Oh, I'm still at the bottom of the chat. I'm keeping up with the chat so well. I deserve chocolates.
I'll give you a raise.
You should probably send me a reward. A raise.
I'll send you one chocolate.
Raise from 0 to 0.
I'll send you one chocolate, not a box, just one chocolate.
Do you know how much postage it's going to cost to send only one chocolate?
For you, it's worth it.
Aw, so kind. There we go. Davey said, just a wholesome conversation with an abundance of laughter. Yeah, probably. And Achika has very, very good DC knowledge compared to me. She will probably be able to point out things that are referencing things that I have no knowledge of as well, which I love. That's one of the reasons I do like her channel, is she knows a bit more than I do, which is really nice. So it's good, but I have to also be careful. If I watch her content and I have that base on my tours list, I don't want to watch them, because if I do, I don't get to see it for the first time with you guys, which is something I prefer to do. It's more fun. It's more fun to see it for the first time with you guys. So, yeah, I try to not watch ones that are going to impact my opinion, you know? Especially because she and I agree on a lot of things.
Superman. You both act like you're gods. But gods...
I'm really glad to see she's back too, because for a little while she was away, and I was concerned at the start that she might not come back, but she let me know in my comment section that she was coming back, so I was relieved.
Yeah, I saw some people are worried to see some YouTubers leave, like Chica, Obsidian Chill didn't post in a while, and I forget who else. Darkman, we sadly, Darkman disappeared. Sadly it happens.
He's back, but he's playing different games now.
For a fight,
yes, so... Yes, some YouTubers leave, but there's always new YouTubers that quote-unquote try to take their place.
Is that all?
I really hope Obsidian comes back. I don't know that he will, because the way that he used to do his content is kind of dependent on the test server. But
you will.
I miss his videos. He's been gone too long. Mind you, at this stage, I'm so behind on watching content. I think this whole week, I didn't even get to consume any content on YouTube. I'm so far behind. I saw your posts pop up for your stuff, but I haven't even watched a single one yet. I've been too busy. It happens. And yeah, Darkman came back, but he's now doing sporting games, I believe.
Yeah, it was a bit disappointing. He came back just to pimp his sporting channel or something like that. So yeah, so sadly, but there are new YouTubers that take their place. Obviously, some of those new YouTubers will not stick around. There's always a big rotation of YouTubers. There are people who start making YouTube videos, probably thinking it's going to be having certain expectations, and when they realize that YouTube is not what they thought, they kind of disappear after a bit.
I don't think that'll happen to me. YouTube is exactly what I thought, with the exception of my subscriber count goes up way faster than I was expecting it to, which is lovely. So it's a pleasant surprise. And really nice.
We should follow suit and regroup with the others.
Fred said, Multi and Shadow Lady are the Reese's Cup of DCUO. Oh man, do I take that as a big compliment. I love Reese's. Reese's are so delicious. There was a little while there where I was trying stuff from the US, which I still do, because I taste test different things from different places, because it's fun. And when I tasted Reese's, I got so excited. I have like Reese's ice cream in my freezer. I have Reese's Pieces and Reese's Cups in a drawer. And there's this thing here called the Reese's Nutrageous Bar. I don't know if that's available everywhere, but it's really good, and I have a bunch of those. Like, far too many of those, because Reese's is delicious. Chocolate and peanut butter is one of my favorite combinations, other than choc mint. Because it's just so good.
I don't like it.
Oh, sorry.
I don't like it.
Oh, so you're insulting Multiverse by calling him a Reese's Cup.
Absolutely.
How could you? Aw, Davey, so sweet. Don't worry, guys. I'll find Obsidian and gently place him in my Lazarus pit. Beautiful. Braxton... Oh, it disappeared.
well, sadly, he depends on the test server to do his content, and if he doesn't have access to the test server, that kind of makes it well, let's say a bit challenging to make his content.
Yeah, and trying to get artifacts leveled that quickly so that he can show everybody is going to cost a lot of money or like heaps and heaps of time. But the idea was that he was showing us before it would come into the game so we can all make an educated decision about whether or not we want to level an artifact, and at this stage he can't do that, which is a shame. Ooh, okay. First, Braxton says, I have to get off. Take care. Keep doing good, y'all. I have to go talk to my girlfriend. Have a lovely time with your girlfriend. Tell her she should play DC. She can join us. Fred Kruger says grumpy. I think he's grumpy at you for not appreciating the amazing compliment that Reese's is. You know? I would be too.
No, I don't like that.
Abby Sue, I hate Reese's chocolate. You and Multiverse can have a picnic together, okay? I feel like you two would eat the same foods.
Absolutely.
The rest of us will have a Reese's party, okay? I understand. Peanut is not everyone's cup of tea.
No, peanut butter and jelly, I understand. Peanut butter and bananas, but peanut butter and chocolate, I don't like that.
How dare you? That's fair. Everyone has their own taste. Do you like chocolate in general?
Yeah, I like chocolate, fine.
Okay,
but
okay,
not with peanut
That's
butter.
fine then. Otherwise, I don't know that we could continue to be friends. You know?
Oh, here we have a cosmic aura. Oh, it's a cosmic aura. Sorry, we spoke a bit earlier about the cosmic materials. So we have the cosmic material here for 300 million, and let's see if we have the cosmic chroma. I guess not. So somehow we can still purchase the cosmic material here, but not the cosmic chroma.
I actually think I have a cosmic chroma on the EU server still to sell. Should be sitting there for ages. Either that or use it on a new character. I don't know. Oh, Fred says I like the outrageous also. See? Good taste, man. Good taste. I love that bar. It's so good. And the honey in it. A lot of things in Australia that you get that are supposed to have honey in them have like a sweet caramel thing that's not actually honey, but the outrageous bar actually has honey and it's so nice. Junior said, hello everyone, listening to you all in the background making food. Hope everyone is having a fun Friday. I am. I'm having a great Friday. Oh look, we've got an electro bat. My best friend just made an electro bat. But it was called Batricity. Have we lost you, Multi?
No, I'm listening to you.
Are you checking Rocky? Oh, apparently Abby Sue and you cannot have a picnic anymore. I'm so sorry. She likes them separately, just like PB&J is ew, apparently. So, sorry, Multi. You're gonna have to picnic by yourself. Ooh, Layla West looks cool. I love that chroma. Oh, sorry, material. Always end up saying chroma for materials.
How dare you?
I'm at the bottom of the chat again. Thank you, Steve, for saying good morning. I love how people have kept track now. They say good morning to me, knowing that it's morning for me and nighttime for everyone else. Mind you, Steve is not in the US, so makes sense. We're at the bottom of the chat. We did amazing.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, are we waiting for Johnny again?
I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised. And yes, we are.
Are we cute?
Yeah, we're cute, but Johnny,
Yeah,
Johnny,
Johnny
is, I don't know, he's fighting who knows what.
Oh, Layla said thanks, Shadow. So as you looking nice. Thank you so much. I look the same. Actually, I can't say I look the same every week because I have changed styles for the last few events that we've had. Well, we were Blue Lanterns and then we were Speedsters. But yeah, this is my favorite style, and I do try to keep it on the majority of the time because Multiverse has made some beautiful artwork of characters, and she's in this style for that artwork. So I like to try and maintain it. And honestly, it's just my favorite. But I have seen people utilizing the mirror style, and I don't know why, but for some reason when I put it on my female characters, it makes her look bulky, and I don't really know why. Maybe it's this V design on the front, but with that material on it, you look awesome. The glow is beautiful. And I have a character called Liara West. They could be sisters. Ah! We've got music! Excellent, my dance party now makes sense. It's not just a solo person dancing. I think maybe Johnny's run away from you.
I don't
No,
know.
no, he's queued up.
No, he
He's
left
queued
the
up or he
group.
left?
He left.
He left the group, okay.
I think he didn't want to. He did not want to play with you.
He was, no, he was upset at you for saying that you wouldn't date him even if you were a lady. I mean, that would upset anybody, right? Man Beast is here! Hi, Man Beast!
So here you would think that we would get into the mission right now, seeing how everyone said yes, and somehow we're still waiting.
Maybe we need to do private match.
I did that
if
already.
we don't get someone to join us. Oh, then we should be in. You're right.
Oh no, I think you might be right. Let's see. Let's
Because
cancel
Johnny
this.
was originally with us.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
So let's try that again. Evil Johnny missing
Comic
up
chroma.
missing up our
material.
cure.
You look good. Ella, you look good. I can't decide still. Most people have advised, I think actually mainly Steve has advised that I should, and Doctor, that I should go for the Wolfpack token on my character because I know myself well enough to know I want the material, but I probably won't use the material because I already have it on the Switch and there are materials that I like way more. Why is it lagging? Okay, there we go. So I don't know what to do because I look at it this way. If I want to get a Wolfpack token, I can buy it. If I want to get the material, I can't buy it. At least not at this stage. So I should get the material because I could get the Wolfpack token another way if I want to. But at the same time, it's so incredibly expensive and having the material makes no sense if I don't use it.
Pretty much.
So I just keep flip-flopping on that decision. I have no idea. And I know what I'll do on Switch. On Switch it's going to be Wolfpack token. I have so many artifacts fully leveled on there, and I already have the material, so that's a no-brainer. But on Xbox, I have either could be good, and on here either could be good. So I don't know. Maybe the decisions are too hard.
I think someone should give Layla West a sandwich.
Why?
Look at her.
Is she thin? Oh, she's a skeleton! Yeah, you're right. Quite a few sandwiches.
Give the woman a sandwich!
Peanut butter and jelly, apparently. Or jam. What do you say, jelly or jam?
Preparations are nearly
both.
This would go a lot faster if you
Okay,
just let me.
we say jam because for us jelly is different. It's jello. In Australia, is jelly.
No, here Jello
Jam
is.
in Australia.
Here Jello is Jello.
Yeah, see, jelly for us is what you call jello. So we don't put jelly in a sandwich. That would be bad.
To that other world, Luther.
I want the top. Stop showing me the top.
Opticon to their...
I'm frustrated. I just want it.
It's them. It's
With the stupid cape, I don't like the cape, but I think I need it for my character to be accurate. So, at the moment, I can't decide between having a short cape that matches the length that it should be, or having a long cape that gives me the two-tone color so I can put the yellow on the inside. At the moment, I think I went with the yellow on the inside, and I like the tattered one because it looks like she's been through something. But it's not 100% accurate. You know? I'm fussy. I think that's generally the case with everyone who plays this game, though. We all care way too much about styles because, you know, that's the important part of the game. Layla agrees she needs a sandwich.
Absolutely.
David said, what phase? I'll try to show my Stephanie Brown Batgirl. I don't know! It's too late, we left! Yes. I will let you know phase when we get back into the House of Legends, guys.
We'll never
Really
go.
Classic says, get the material shadow, lol.
We're never
See,
going
I
back.
get both now! Every time someone we are totally going back. We always end up going back. But yeah, every time someone says to me to get the material, I think, yeah, that makes the most sense because I can buy a Wolfpack token if I like.
Absolutely.
But it's so expensive, guys. It's so expensive. I'll probably get the material knowing me.
And now that we can have,
and
now that we can have 5 artifacts per character, if you want to have your healer to have 5 artifacts, you're gonna have to use at least a couple of Wolfpack for that. If you want to have your tank to have 5 artifacts, again, more Wolfpack will be needed.
At the moment, I'm focusing on the DPS ones because every single character I have, obviously I can DPS with. So if I unlock any of the artifacts with a Wolfpack token, it's probably going to be the DPS stuff because I know I can use that on every character. But after that, who knows? And even then, I don't use the exact same artifacts for every DPS either.
Of course.
So even with five, there's things that work better for different builds. So I don't know. Too many choices. I have a feeling I'll get the material because I know I can get a Wolfpack token anytime, but the material I can't. Right? That's probably what I'll do. I know myself too well. I'm gonna make a bad decision.
The sneaky devs knew what they were doing when they gave us 5 artifacts.
Yeah. Yes, they did. Oh, see, Really Classic says fashion is the true endgame. Agree! Completely agree. The way that they handle the styling in this game is just beautiful. The fact that we can put on whatever we like and it doesn't impact our stats is very, very nice. I think all MMOs should take their cue from this game in that regard because honestly, when you're playing something and you have to choose between what looks cool and what is the best stats, it's really frustrating.
Oh yes.
I hated it on, even on a solo game like Kingdom of Amalur, I still was frustrated when no one else could see me.
Like right now, pretty much all the henchmen are outclassed by the hazmat dudes.
Yes. I do quite like the new henchmen. I've used them a little bit because obviously you can get them on every single character once you've unlocked them, whereas I have to purchase individually to get the hazmat guys.
Yes.
So I have used them and I do quite like them, but I still do prefer a hazmat. I can't lie. You know me too well too. You predicted that would be my choice. Davey said you think the price of Shaded Comic will drop due to it coming back.
No.
I don't know, because it's gonna be, like, locked to our accounts, so it's not like we can sell that one.
It's account bound, so yes, the demand might go down a bit because of that. Like people who want the material will be able to choose it, to select it. But again, it's only for one character. Let's say, what if you need the material for 2 characters, 3 characters, a dozen characters? So the demand will still remain pretty high, even if everyone will be able to get one material for quote-unquote for free.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think the only way that it would have gone down is if we finished that event, and when we get it, we can get it up for every character. The fact that we only get one, I think it'll still sell pretty well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we see it also with the styles that gets added to Booster Gold. Like in some cases, you would think that the price would drop because everyone can purchase them from Booster Gold. But when you need 5,000 quarks to purchase it from Booster Gold, again, that still drives up the price on the broker for those items.
Yeah. I think it's funny how for that particular patrol event, they've given us 4 reward options, and there's not a single person talking about anything besides the Wolfpack token and the material.
Well, it's obvious.
Are not even rewards.
Yeah, they gave us 4 rewards, but in truth, there's only 2 rewards that really matter.
Yes. Yeah, I agree. If anyone chooses the other 2, I'll be shocked. Like, so surprised. Did we miss one? Oh, yeah, missed an enemy. But yeah, interesting. I mean, I guess there are some people who could potentially not realize what those rewards mean. But if you play for the full year to get through that patrol, you're gonna learn what they mean, and hopefully make a good choice.
Well, yeah, obviously there could be a newbie who doesn't know the value of anything, who think, oh, it's cool to get, I don't know, an artifact to rank 10 or something. But most people will select either the wolf pack or the material.
Yes, yep, I agree.
It's up to us now.
Ah, I got stuck. There you go. Oh look, someone gave Layla a bunch of sandwiches and some clothes. Much better. Have you put the Mera style on a male character? Is it available for male characters?
Oh yeah.
I'm curious how that looks on a male character. For some reason, every time I put it on my characters, they look bulky. It's odd, I don't know.
It works well enough for a Aquaman type character. If you search through my videos where I show like a whole bunch of my characters, there's probably Aquaman in there somewhere using the Mera style.
And the crime syndicate once and for all.
Yeah.
Always.
Or I probably even made a video about the Mera style itself. If you search for Mera in my videos, so that'll show you.
And I am
Alright, cool, thank you. I'm curious.
The V-neck is a bit deep. It does reveal a bit of the upper part of the chest a bit too much maybe, but it's a minor gripe.
Yep. Really Classic said I just had to go and look and remind myself what the other rewards even were, right? Because nobody cares! I think it's one's artifact leveling and one's ally leveling.
The more
something like that.
time to submit to the will of Super World.
Yeah, between the two, it's just imagine if there's a prize that's worth $5, a prize that's worth $10, and then two prizes that are worth $100 each. Which one do you pick?
Yeah,
it's pretty much that simple.
Exactly. Yes. That's a very nice way to break it down.
I won't fall. He's speeding up. We must end.
Yeah, I think some people who probably haven't even got their arts fully leveled for the Wolfpack token to take effect yet will probably go for Wolfpack token anyway because it'll be a great benefit later on.
Yes.
I will see.
I don't care. Keep running.
Especially if they already have the material.
Big is coming.
I'm totally gonna get the material on. Darn it! I know myself too well. I'm totally gonna do that. I regret nothing. I'll probably get told off by people later. But yeah, I think it's FOMO. I don't want to miss out on it. Also, I will say for videos, it's probably going to be helpful when people ask what's it look like or anything like that. At least I'll have it so I can show people when I'm on. But yeah, I don't know that I'm going to use it on a main style because honestly, the Wicked Kuruma is my absolute favorite one in the game, and I have that on her, so that I won't do it. I'll put it on a different character maybe.
Ultraman, I feel like something's chasing me. We need to stop this.
How many characters do you have on?
Stop running now, and you'll stop running for.
On PlayStation, I have 35, 36. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Do they have the material or don't know?
I only have the material on one character. That's all I really needed. Yeah. And even then, like I don't even use it.
Yeah. Noble said, I'm the biggest fan. I don't know if I'm guessing that's to me because they sent it in a private towel. Thank you! That's really nice! And if it's meant for Multiverse, that's no surprise. Multiverse is awesome. Davey said, I'm just curious, Multiverse, do you happen to have the extremely rare aura, the regular Nimbus and white Nimbus aura since you've been playing since day one?
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's got everything.
I have it on my Saturday Night character in PC though.
The portal to their Earth is not
fully
open.
So he can't show it to us right now.
It's over.
Way back when, it's something that came from booster bundles. And when we got the first booster bundle, the reward was the cosmic material. And I opened I don't know 10 booster bundles, didn't get the material, and felt like a foolish fool because I ended up buying the material on the broker. So later on, I pretty much stopped opening booster bundle for a couple of years at least. But in the case of the Nimbus aura, I bought it for my.
There isn't anywhere you can.
Is it my Saturday Night or my? Oh no, it was for my Doctor Doom character at the time, which now is Cyborg Superman. But But yeah, I do have it for one character, but I bought it from the broker. I didn't open a single booster bundle for quite a while, and I would just buy whatever I needed. I bought from the broker. So there was the Nimbus Aura that I got from the broker. There was the blue. What's it called again?
I could get the heebie-jeebies
The blue.
I am the wrong person to ask.
That's okay. I'll look it up. I have it here.
I may have failed.
The blue plasmic. The blue plasmic
so much better than Lex's.
Sorry?
I don't like that.
Alexander's suit looks so much better than Lex.
It's more recent too.
Yeah.
So the blue plasmic aura, I bought that from the broker. So at some point, I pretty much stopped opening booster bundle at all because I felt like a foolish fool having to purchase the material from the broker anyway. So I figured if I have to get it from the broker, I might as well just get it from the broker, period.
Yeah. Really Classic says, my problem is I have 2 characters that could use the shaded comic. Decisions.
Oh yeah,
that is an annoying decision.
That's an even worse dilemma.
Yes. I don't envy you. I like my dilemma better. Because, yeah, that would suck. And you play them both, if you play them both frequently too, that's going to make it harder. There we go. I always end up in a different phase to multiverse. Alright, now I can tell you guys phase. Where are we? We are currently phase 10.
Well, we're done for tonight.
And we have guitar. Oh, we're done for tonight. There you go. So if anyone does want to come across to phase 10, that is where we're hanging out. I love the Electro Bat style that you did. It looks so good. Very nice. Very Batman Beyond. You never join our dance group, Multi.
Never. I can't. I don't have the dancing emote on my wheel.
Oh, well, that is just unacceptable. They're the most important emotes, you know? There we go. Bella's joining in too, look. That's the way it rolls. Oh, David said Phase 10 is full at the moment, trying to get there. You could potentially, I don't know if this would be okay with Multi though, if you ask Multi to send you, to invite you to group, then you should be able to be pulled over a little bit easier if you phase with us.
Yes, you send it out.
Oh, Really Classic says play them both, but right now I'm leaning towards Superman. I mean, you know, Superman is very iconic. I'm curious what your choice is between Superman and who? Because it's got to be a tough choice. Davey said, I need that shaded comic for 2 more tunes, and that's why I wish that we could unlock the materials. I know, right? I don't think they're going to do it even if they can do it, because there's more money to be made by having it as something we all have to collect for each character, rather than having it as something we can unlock. Mind you, replay badges is something we do purchase, so until it's going to be more beneficial for them to give us the replay badge unlock, I don't think they'll do it. I do really like the idea of having a vendor where we can purchase it, though, after we've got it once.
No, it was suggested many times. It didn't happen. They never said no, but they never did show that they were going to go into that direction.
Multiverse is dancing, kind of. That never happens, guys. This is a momentous occasion. Really says it's between Superman and Iron Man. Yes, I know this is a DC game. Hey, don't even talk about it. I have a Storm character. I have Invisible Woman. I have characters that have nothing to do with DC. You're fine. You started out with one as well. Thank you, sir.
We should report you to YouTube so that they ban your channel.
Hey, that's so not nice. You started it though. You used to have a character that was Marvel, so.
Doesn't matter.
But he said he was a huge Marvel fan when he started playing years ago. So was Multi. I that is a tough decision. The Iron Man stuff looks really, really good with the material on. I've seen quite a few people do it too.
Oh yeah, we've been able to make a pretty good version of Iron Man for a long, long time at this point.
I see you, I see you, I see you. Sorry, Multi. I got excited.
But yeah, we've been able to make a pretty good version of Iron Man for a long time. But as they add more and more styles, it give us even more and more options. Like when we got some of the latest style, like the latest Lantern styles. Again, we did show how you can make a pretty cool War Machine or stuff like that. So
Oh my goodness.
so yeah, as time goes by, we get more and more styles to be able to create the characters we want, and there's characters like Iron Man where we can make a pretty darn good version.
The Batgirl styles are so good too. You're right, the Robin one looks better. You did so good. Well done, David. I'm Wing. Ugh. I have to make Batgirl for a live. I'm not gonna win now. You've done way better than me. Oh, Aiden said that Multiverse is an AI created by the devs. Excellent. That's why we get along so well. You're an AI created by the devs, and I'm an upside-down Australian AI, apparently. The original said, did you see the new Superman trailer? And if so, did you like it? I've seen multiple, as has Multi, I believe.
Not sure. I would have to let me check. Is there a new trailer that came out?
The most recent one I've seen, there was a lot in it, and it moved very quickly. But I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen the trailer, I guess.
The last one I saw was the one they made when they started selling the tickets. So I don't know if that's the one you're talking about. There's another trailer. There's a few other trailers that have been made that are fan made. So I don't know if we're talking about one of those, thinking that they might be legit trailers. But as far as I can tell, like the last trailer I saw was from like 9 days ago. So I don't know if that's the one.
Would be the one I've seen.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the one you're talking about.
I'm not sure. I don't know which one he's referring to, but I think you and I might be talking about the same one. I found Superman was acting outside of the way that I would normally expect him to for his personality. So I would like to see some context before I render an opinion on that one, because it seemed odd to me. It didn't seem right. So I'm guessing I'm missing some context that I'll see when I actually see the movie.
Well, also, they keep on showing that stupid scene where Lois interviews Superman, and they only show bits and pieces of that scene, so out of context, it looks like a weird scene.
Yes, that's the scene I'm talking about.
Okay, and from what I understand, it's only bits and pieces of a much bigger scene that lasts like 10 minutes. And I have to wonder, like, who thought it was a good idea to have them argue for like 10 minutes like that? So, but I guess once we see the scene, we'll be able to talk some more about it. But if you're talking about the trailer, it was fine, I guess. The problem is that there's no trailer where I can say, wow, that was really good. And quite the opposite. Like the more we see stuff about the movie, and holy crap, this look cheap. That's the first reaction we have. Some of the visual effects looks and we kind of expected that to begin with, because they hired the same guy who did the visual effects for the Flash. So the guy in charge of the visual effects, already with the Flash, we already knew that he didn't do a very good job. And when people called him on that, supposedly they did a bad job on purpose. It was a stylistic choice or something like that they made. And it was for the Flash, it was the wrong choice. And I'm worried that they may have made the similar choices for the Superman movie. So I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see for that. But yeah, visually it looks really cheap. I am so it's a bit worrisome. I have to say. And the costume.
Nervous.
And like the costume, there are things like the baggy costumes, which people have been criticizing from day one. and they seem to have fixed it. They seem to have make it more. I don't know if they used CGI, AI, or whatever, but they seem to have been able to correct the costume at least a bit. They corrected some bits also where the guy throws him like a can of beans, or I forget what it was, and he in the original version, like he would almost toppling over, and now he barely feels it because he's Superman. Unless the guy throws him a can of kryptonite beans, yeah, it shouldn't affect him very much. So we can see that they did make some changes based on the, the the audience reaction. But again, some of those changes you have to wonder, like the costume. It was obvious from day one that the costume was wrong, and you have to wonder, like, is there no one in their team who did say, "Come on, guys, there's something wrong with the costume. We have to fix it." Now maybe there
Apparently
is
not.
someone, and they were overruled by everyone else, or
Mm.
by James Gunn, or. But sadly, there are things that should have been obvious that somehow uh, were not. It seems.
Yeah. Electrobat said, I finally got to play with Multiverse. I watch his videos all the time and he has been very helpful. Look at you helping people, Multi.
No.
Also, look at my group of people dancing with me. Literally everyone is bopping their head and I'm actually dancing. It looks so funny. um, the original said, I'm talking about the most recent one, yes. So I think he's talking about the same trailer that we are. Or you are. I barely said anything. Really Classic said, fun fact, it's Multiverse's fault that I made Superman. His YouTube on how to create him randomly popped up in my feed. Oh, why do you pop up in other people's feeds but not my feed, Multi?
I don't know. Complain
So
to
rude.
YouTube.
Okay. But see, you have people making awesome characters. Davey said, Multiverse, do you think this is... who do you think is the most powerful in the world DC? He's got the presence in brackets. Or Marvel's the one above all, in your personal opinion?
Uh, Probably the DC one.
The presence.
But
I wouldn't have a clue. I don't know who they are.
well, the one above all is basically God, or it's us, the readers.
Yeah.
For DC, it's not quite the same, but either way, it doesn't matter. At some point, they made it. I think there's one storyline in Fantastic Four where they made it Jack Kirby. That was the one above all. So depending on the story and what time you read the comics, the answer might be different.
Yeah. Really Classic said, I kind of feel like that's more of a rookie Superman costume and that he's going to get an updated one at the end of the film.
Nah, they couldn't agree on the costume. That's what it ended up being. There was an interview not too long ago where they pretty much talk about that. Uh, like even the briefs, like just the shorts. They had like a discussion about the shorts. They didn't want the shorts at first. They wanted the shorts, but then they didn't want the shorts. They didn't think the shorts would work. And then they had to try to, in a convoluted way, find an explanation on why you would have the shorts. So you can tell it's a costume that was made by comedy, and they couldn't agree on anything. So that's the compromise. The version we ended up seeing seems to be a compromise between the whoever was in a position to make decisions about the film. So it's not.
Yeah.
It would be nice to think that there's a story reason why it's like that. There's not. They just couldn't agree. And they tried to do a little bit of everything to please a little bit of everyone. So they didn't make quite as dark as the Zack Snyder costume, but they didn't make it quite as classic as the Christopher Reeve costume. And again, for the shorts, they kept arguing back and forth about that. Uh, so it's at the end of the day, it's a costume made by committee, and they somehow ended up being wrong, making the wrong choices. and now they had to pretty much correct the costume throughout the whole film to make it more form-fitting. Or so that's what it seems from looking at the trailer. I'm wondering if they're pulling us a fast one, like way back when I saw a trailer for Transformers 3: Dark Side of the Moon, where they had some great 3D visual effects. So holy crap, the trailer was awesome. There was so much depth. I'd never seen any 3D movies trailer, whatever, that had the depth that that trailer had. And then when I saw the movie, I was very, very disappointed because turns out that the movie wasn't like that at all. They basically they took some time to create some great 3D effects for the trailer, but they only did that for the trailer. So that was disappointing. So I'm hoping they didn't do that here. I'm hoping that they did not just correct the costume in the trailer. I'm hoping they corrected it in the movie as well. But we'll find out in like 2 weeks.
Cross all of your fingers and toes.
Absolutely.
We are at the bottom of the chat.
That is good.
I know. We've done awesome with that.
The bottom is good. But yeah, for the Superman movie, I know sadly it's going to be hard to be really positive until we see the first reviews. And even then, depending on who the reviewer are, like right now, the only reviewer I really follow or really kind of sort of trust is Jeremy Johns. And even him, sometimes I kind of know that with some movies, his opinion is a bit iffy. So, but sadly, for most of the critics, it's kind of hard to take any of them seriously. Either they're shilling for the studio, their access, they're shilling for the studio to gain to keep access to the content, or either they hated the content even before it was announced, and they keep on thrashing it. So until the movie actually comes out, it's going to be hard to know which is which, who's right, and all of that. Uh, we know that we did have a lot of red lights, red lights, like a lot of alarms, a lot of indications that there might be some trouble. Now, um, once we see the movie, we'll know because it's kind of hard again to know because when we got the Black Adam movie, personally, I loved it. I was very surprised by the reaction, not so much by the critics. The critics, I expected the reaction they had. What really did surprise me at the time was the reaction that the YouTubers had. There are YouTubers that I would have expected that they would enjoy the film, that also joined the critics and thrashed the film. So that was really a surprise. If I was to take a guess, I would say that the a lot of YouTubers really hate The Rock somehow, and they took the opportunity to thrash the movie because The Rock was in it. And it's the only explanation that makes any kind of sense in my book. But there could be something else I'm not aware of. That's quite possible, I suppose. But so sadly, it's kind of hard to trust any of the critics right now. So sadly, we're gonna have to see the movie and find out for ourselves. But the trailers should make us excited for the film, and sadly they did not make me excited, and they made me a bit worried again because the visual effects look really cheap. A lot of the shots, a lot of the composition are something you would see on a TV show. Watching the whole thing feels like watching a CW TV show, and even worse when you see the whole bit with Superman and Lois Lane when she interviews him, and he goes all emo and crazy and start almost crying like a baby. Like, why does he react like that? Like, why not just? I understand that he could disagree with her, but why does he go from 1 to 10 on the crazy scale? I don't know. Maybe that's how they think that young people are. Like maybe they think young people cannot control their emotions or anything. I don't know, but it felt really weird to see that. To see them really explode and scream and like yeah, you could disagree. It doesn't have to disagree like a big baby, and that's what they ended up doing. So it's kind of a bit. So suddenly, until we actually see the movie, until we actually see the scene in context, we don't really know. But it's not inspiring to see what they did so far. Like the marketing for Superman will go down. It will become a masterclass in how not to market your movie. Write this down. In 3, 4, 5 years, it will be a masterclass that will be studied. How not to do the marketing. I guarantee it because they dropped at every opportunity they could. They dropped the ball with the marketing.
The original said, do you think the new Fantastic Four is better than the new Superman? I know there's only trailers right now, but I mean, there's got to be one that you want to see more.
No, it looks as bad, if not worse. Uh, there was a trailer not too long ago that came out where you see this monsters that comes out of the ground, and holy crap! I mentioned the bad visual effects for Superman, the Superman trailer. That one is 1,000 times worse. Even the Silver Surfer, the visual effect for the Silver Surfer, like when you get the chance, go back and take a look at the Silver Surfer and the movie Rise of the Silver Surfer. Then look at the visual effects of the Silver Surfer, and holy crap, that movie from like 20 years ago, they did a better job on the visual effects for the Silver Surfer than they did in that recent movie. The model looks off, the visual effects looks terrible. I don't know if they had some issues because they. I don't. I can't even begin to guess what happened to get it so wrong. But holy crap, does it look bad? Uh, my I If I was to take a guess, I guess it would be that they made it full CGI. With the Silver Surfer and the original Silver Surfer, what they did is that they had a guy, Doug Jones, in a Silver Surfer costume, and then they would map some silver effects on top of him. And even better yet, also they had Lawrence Fishburne do the voice. So they used Doug Jones to create a great visual for the Silver Surfer. They used Lawrence Fishburne to get a great voice. They didn't do that here. Here they just made a Silver Surfer in CGI, and it looks terrible. The monsters that comes out of the ground, holy crap, does it terrible? Does not even begin to cover it. So sadly, the visual effects on Fantastic Four, from all indications, looks terrible. There seems to be also no story. It looks like they're going to just it's just going to be about family dynamics or something like that, and that will be the story behind the movie. No adventures, no going out on an adventure, and then the Galactus will arrive and destroy the Earth. That seems to be the extent of the film. Pedro Pascal, personally, I really don't like him as Reed Richards. I don't understand why they have to use him in everything. Well, I guess he has a really good agent, but why not use what's his name, Straczynski, the guy they used in Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness? That's what people have been asking for. People have been asking for this guy to play Reed Richards, and they gave people what they wanted, just to give them the finger and kill him 3 seconds later. So he should have been Reed Richards, but no, they wanted to have Pedro Pascal instead. What can you do? The lady who plays Sue Storm seems fine. Johnny, again, they went with better, really, really better male Johnny, so that was disappointing. For the Thing, the voice of the Thing, again, I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know why they did not want to make the Thing with the growly voice. He has like this sweet, sweet, sweet voice from the guy who played the Micro in the Punisher TV show. So that was quite a surprise and disappointing. So sadly for the Fantastic Four, it's going to be as bad, if not worse, than Superman from the looks of it. So I guess to answer your question, I guess I'm looking forward to Superman a bit more. But even Superman, let's say I'm a bit worried. What about you, Shadow Lady?
I'm with you. I'm way more looking forward to Superman. In fact, I see an even bigger gap, I think, between the two than you do. I am way more excited about the Superman movie than I am about Fantastic Four. and I agree with you about everything you said about the way the trailer is portrayed for them. I'm not even a little bit excited about that one. I might watch it, I might not, I don't know, but I will definitely see the Superman. So, yeah, we agree on a lot of things.
Well, it's hard to believe that like they could not even match the Silver Surfer they made in what was it 2007. Uh, it's incredible, but there we are. At least we are going to get an actual Galactus this time as opposed to a big cloud. I guess we should be happy about that. But also the whole bit about going back to the 60s. I understand that there are some YouTubers that were asking for that. I was very disagreeing with them at the time, and even now seeing the trailer, I don't them making it a fake 60s an Earth where they're still in the 60s somehow.
Yeah.
No, I don't like that at all.
They often don't do that sort of thing well when they try to hit a period and they don't get it quite right.
Well, it kind of sort of worked. It kind of worked with X-Men First Class. Until then, they decided to go to skip like 10 years every movie. So you had I'm trying to think. I guess First Class was in the 60s, but then the Days of Future Past that was in the 70s. That was in the 80s, was it? Or was it in the 70s?
I don't know what time period it was supposed to be.
Anyway, they pretty much skipped, let's say, 10 years with each movie, which means that like by the time they made X-Men Dark Phoenix, like their characters should have been in their 40s and were played by kids in their mid late 20s. But I guess you can ignore that if you want to.
Can try to. Oh, Nightcrawler's here too. I just realized. Hello, Nightcrawler.
Absolutely, doing the dancey dance.
Really? Yeah, doing the dancey dance. It's nice to have some people doing, an actual dance with me instead of just head bopping. Really Classic said, I liked GOTG and James Gunn's Suicide Squad, so I'm trusting him for now. I mean, with Guardians of the Galaxy, it was very much expected that it was going to be slapstick funny, so I get that.
I like the first two Guardians.
Yeah.
I didn't like the Suicide Squad, and I really didn't like Peacemaker. So I don't know. It's a coin toss as far as I'm concerned. We'll see. We'll see once the movie gets released.
Yeah. I am one of the few people who did enjoy Suicide Squad. So, really classic, and I can get behind that one. The original said Creature Commandos was good, but I guess you could say there's James Gunn's area of expertise because it's kind of like Guardians of the Galaxy. But I trust James Gunn, so we'll see. Yeah, I don't want to make any judgments until I actually see the movie because I feel like I'm getting the information I'm getting through the trailers completely out of context and I'm missing something with each of those things. Because surely I'm missing something with his reaction to that interview. Surely. Because that's unlike Superman in my opinion.
I didn't see Creature Commandos. Sadly, we don't have HBO over here. We have to get another service that's called Crave. And for some reason, Crave doesn't have everything. They seem to have like the movies and the TV shows. But for the animated stuff, it goes to another service. So even though I was subscribed to Crave for a couple of months because there was a sale around Christmas, sadly, even then, I wasn't able to see the Creature Commandos because they were part of some other service. Which sadly also I tried to subscribe to that only to find out that no, we still didn't have a Creature Commando, so it was sadly any way you slice it, I wasn't able to get the whatever service they had for Creature Commando, and I wasn't able to watch it. So I saw some clips on YouTube. Obviously, that doesn't tell the whole story. But yeah, it does fit within James Gunn's wheelhouse. A whole bunch of misfits that goes on missions and possibly half of them gets killed halfway through the thing. But and even what there even was this hype about the Batman appearing in like one frame of the show, and then people were certain that it was that Ben Affleck was back as the Batman because it was a pretty bulky Batman. So there's no way it could be Pattinson. It had to be Ben Affleck coming back because of the shape that Batman had in that show. But eventually they revealed that they made the Batman with that shape because that's what they did. It didn't mean anything. So So I didn't see Creature Commando, so I can't really say. But I really hated Peacemaker. Didn't like Justice League. Didn't like the Suicide Squad very much. There were some nice bits. There were some not so nice bits. Uh, and for Guardians, yeah, again, Guardians, it was a bunch of misfits who get together and go on adventures, which kind of fits well with James Gunn. But
Yeah.
Superman is not Guardians of the Galaxy, and sadly, that is one of the comments we've been hearing for quite some time. Is that it's Superman of the Galaxy. So with all the slapstick jokes and all of that, I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah. I don't mind jokes. I hope they, as long as they land and they don't last forever, I'll be fine. But seeing that scene with Superman and Crypto makes me think the jokes are not gonna land nicely. They're gonna go on too long. But it's one scene, so maybe I'm wrong.
Well, there's a rumor pretty much saying that they made James Gunn cut something like 20 minutes of the movie. So maybe he removed a lot of the dead air that was in between the jokes. I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so because they will land a little bit better if they don't last forever. Davey is asking Shadow, what's your opinion on the Snow White movie? I haven't seen it. I do know a lot of the controversy surrounding it. I think that I can't remember the main star's name, but I think she maybe should think a little bit before she speaks.
She's
I do think that
she's a young
sorry.
kid. She's like 20, 21, 22.
Oh, I know.
So
I know, which is why I'm saying maybe should try to think a bit before she speaks because she's really. It seems like she's kind of shooting herself in the foot with her career for some stupid thing she said, which is, that's going to be a very hard and fast lesson to learn at such a young age, which is a shame. But I do think that not casting people with dwarvism to play the dwarves was a really bizarre choice, in my opinion. Why would you not cast? There are actors who have dwarfism who could play those roles
it was
and missed out. I think that was a really silly choice.
that was because of Peter Dinklage.
I know he shot himself in the foot and everyone else with dwarfism in the actor community. Why would you do that?
He didn't shoot himself because he has his career and he already made his money. But yeah, he did cost the job of Seven Dwarfs out there.
Yeah, I had no idea why they would do that. That was bizarre to me. That choice that they made was weird. And also, I do feel like what I have seen of the movie, which is snippets and not the whole thing, so take what I say with a grain of salt, but it seems like they took the story of Snow White and went, okay, so we want to be able to create Snow White so that everyone will come and watch it, but we don't want any of the original story to exist. So here's what we're going to do. And then changed the story. There's no prince. There's some bloke she does fall in love with, though, but the relationship is different. And also there's, like, a very heavy consent thing put in this narrative where they sing a song to each other about kissing each other while they sleep so that when he does have to kiss her to be awake, she has given consent for the kiss, which I found cumbersome, maybe is the right word, like a lot just to justify the kiss in the story. And to me, from what I've seen, it doesn't seem like Snow White anymore. I'm not the hugest fan of the Snow White story, but if I'm watching a Snow White movie, I still would like it to be the Snow White movie. So I'm a little bit sad, and I won't be seeing it because it doesn't look like something I'll enjoy at all. And I know it's a little girly, but I do quite like, the character, the princess being rescued by the love interest. I like that narrative. I think that's a lovely narrative, and the fact that they seem to be getting rid of that narrative basically everywhere is a little bit sad because it's a nice story for me, at least. So they're the only thoughts I really have, and unfortunately I don't have much more because I haven't actually seen the movie myself. Sorry, Multi.
That's right. See, I have Disney Plus right now. No intention of seeing the movie ever, so.
Yeah.
And worst, I
don't
saw.
know that you agree with me about the storyline being a nice one, though.
I don't care either way. It's a girly movie, so I wouldn't expect a movie like that to be made for guys like me. But with all the drama, with everything behind the scene, if I ever had any intention of watching the movie, I don't that will never happen. Like
Yeah.
I saw movies like I did see Snow White and the Huntsman. I did see Mirror Mirror, even though these movies were clearly not made for me. But
I've seen both of those too.
but for Snow White, nah, I've no intention of seeing that.
Yeah. But I do think the main actress is young. She's young, and she's not. She's, I think she's made a little bit of a mistake there.
She's young. She you can tell she's spoiled. She's
Yeah.
she's opinionated and probably shouldn't be at least as much. So she probably should talk a bit less and listen a bit more. And use her
That's what I'm
brain a
saying.
bit more.
Think before she speaks about things.
But
Yeah,
again,
yeah.
she's a young
Especially
kid.
when.
She's a young kid. She's a girl, so thinking is probably challenging for her.
Hey!
So what can you
Rude!
do?
Such a smart ass you are.
Of course.
My mum said Layla West looks cool with the guitar. Completely agree. She looks awesome. And she's, been providing the music for myself and Tiny Lilith and everyone else who is dancing with us.
Yeah, we have a pretty cool rogue over here.
We have Rogue.
Yeah, she's playing with her game controller.
Game! She looks great! Awesome. I wish we could get streaky hair. I want to be able to do it from the movie, the streaks in the front, but it doesn't exist, so that's fine.
Who knows? Maybe someday.
Yeah.
It's one of those things
really
that you
like
have.
Rogue.
It's one of those things that you have to put into the category of maybe someday, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah. David said, heading out now. Everyone have a good rest of the weekend, and good day to myself and my mom. G'day, David! And thank you. I hope you have a good weekend too. Maiden says, hey, with like a hand symbol thing. Hey. Davey said, I hate when they try to remake something and then completely change it. It is at this point, I think you mean. At this point, just make a new movie instead of a remake. I agree. I hate when they do that too.
They want a remake for brand recognition, but
that's what I was about to say.
They also want to make it their own, because they sometimes they work under the delusion that they're creative people. So of course, if you're a creative people, you don't just execute what was done before. You have to change it. Of course, you have to put your grain of salt. But you need the brand recognition to try to make sure that people will come and see your project and that you'll make money. But sadly, we see that for quite some time. We're seeing that way too much. We saw that with things like what's it called? The Eye of the World. I forget the name of the show.
Sorry, it's not ringing any bells for me either.
That's okay. I'll get it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we saw it with Ring of Powers. Let's go with that. They wanted to get the name recognition of Lord of the Rings, but they did not want to follow the Lord of the Rings story. They did not want to follow the Lord of the Rings lore. They thought they could do better. They thought they could improve it or make it more modern. So of course they had to change it. Wheel of Time was the other one I was thinking of. So we saw it also with Wheel of Time. Wheel of Time, very exact same playbook. And it's a bit weird because I was watching Ring of Powers, I was watching Wheel of Time, and I was a bit confused because sometimes I thought that I saw that they did that already, and then I came to realize, oh no, they did that in Lord of the Rings, and they seem to have this checklist now that no matter what they do, whether it's a Ring of Powers, whether it's Wheel of Time, whether it's not Game of Thrones, but the other one, the House of Dragons. Like I was watching those three shows, and it was all merging into one thing because they were all doing the same thing. They all made the same changes. They were focusing on the lady. They had a strong female that was their leading character. They were surrounded by they all had the black guy with the white hair. It was crazy. So at some point I was confusing the three because they're following the same playbook, all of them. And sadly, that seems to be what they're doing. And I know that some people seems to think that now that Trump is in power and that's going to be the end of DEI or whatever. I don't believe that for 1 second. Hollywood are still trying very hard to keep on doing what they were doing. Uh, uh, when people think that all of that is behind us, that seems to be more wishful thinking than actually what is happening. Uh, and the same, like for Disney, people kept on saying that, oh no, now Disney learned their lessons and they're going to, and then we get Thunderbolts, and then we get the Fantastic Four coming up. The same with Star Wars. Oh, people really learned their lessons this time, and then we get the acolytes. How many times did they say that Kathleen Kennedy had been fired? Somehow she's still there. So I see a lot of people who seems to think that all of that is behind us, that now studios have learned their lessons. No, they have not. They keep on going in the same direction. They keep on doubling down. Like it's easy for Iger to come out and say, "Oh yeah, now we're going to do better." But then when we see what they actually produce, they produce the same thing. It costs nothing to Iger to say, "Yeah, we're going to do better," and keep on doing the same slop. So and we're seeing that also with DC right now. Like the projection for Superman keeps on going down and down and down. Early on, the projections were it's going to make 200 million domestic. Oh, then it went down to 140, 160 million domestic. And then last I checked, it's right now it's down to like 90 to 120 domestic. And I wouldn't be surprised if it goes down even further. So now that they're seeing the projections going down, now all of a sudden they're announcing that, oh yeah, we have a Batman movie coming up. We're going to put the priority on that. We have a Wonder Woman movie coming up. We're putting the priority on that. We have a Justice League movie coming up. So now all of a sudden they're starting to talk about those projects and seeing how these projects are now their priority. But that costs nothing to say that. They're just trying to basically build some hype so that more people go see the Superman movie because they see the numbers going down and down and down. And they don't know what to do to stop the numbers from going down. So right now they're trying to build some hype by promising future projects that they don't have to do. Like remember way back when we had a old movie called the Fantastic Four. Some people like to call it the Fan Four Stick, where they were announcing before the movie was released, they were announcing that we have Fantastic Four 2 coming out, and it's going to come out in 2 years, but somehow that movie never was made because it doesn't cost anything to say, oh yeah, we have another movie coming out. And then when the movie, let's say, is a disaster, it doesn't cost them anything to just forget about it. So and right now, sadly, that seems to be what they're doing. Now all of a sudden, Batman is a priority, which it doesn't seem to have been before. Now all of a sudden, Wonder Woman is a priority. Again, though, they talked about the Paradise. Have Paradise Lost in mind? Is that the title of the Paradise of the Amazon TV show that we're working on? Do you remember?
No, I'll look it up.
No.
Paradise Lost sounds familiar. I think it's not the same show that you're
It's
thinking
Paradise
of, though.
something, but yeah, I don't think it's Paradise Lost. Anyways, so for a long time, all we heard about Wonder Woman is that, yeah, there's this Paradise sort of TV show that's coming up, and that was it. And now, all of a sudden, Wonder Woman is one of their priority. Batman is one of their priority, which again, they were flip-flopping between are we making the Batman 2, or making a Batman Batman Brave and the Bold, or we're making they didn't seem to know what they were doing. But now that the Superman movie is let's say not going to be as successful as they thought, now all of a sudden they're talking about those other projects. So it's a bit sad, but what can you do?
You said everything I was thinking. Plus some extra stuff, because, I will say the audience is getting wise to it, though. We very much anticipate that when they say something is going to be something, it's not necessarily going to be that something. So I think it's kind of being something that worked for a brief time, where they're kind of using the brand to be able to get people to watch, but now that people know they're doing that, it's less likely to be effective, and eventually, hopefully, it doesn't work at all, and maybe they won't do it quite as often, but yeah... It's the reason I'm not watching the Snow White movie, is because even though I have nothing against the Snow White movie, and I've seen the other ones that you spoke about as well, like I've seen Mirror Mirror, but and Snow White and the Huntsman. This one I won't see because I know 100% the storyline is not the original storyline. It's not Snow White. I don't want to see it. So
Well,
I don't think it's going to work forever.
Well, it's like George Bush would say, like, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, well, you can't fool me again. So, sadly, yeah, they've been fooling us for quite a while, and they keep on trying to fool us. Sadly, I'm sure some people will keep on being fooled. Like, the thing is, like, fans are passionate, so fans want to love those characters. Fans love those characters. They want the best for those characters, so they're hoping for the best. Sadly, the studios sometimes will use that against us. It's sad, but that's how it is. So yes, they want the brand recognition, so they'll use the name of something that we love, but then they'll change it so much that it's unrecognizable.
Yes, and then they won't get the people who are going to watch it because it's the same brand that they love. You need to move, by the way. And they won't get the new people watching it either. So, I don't know. I feel like it's going to backfire pretty soon. I also need to move.
Yeah, but it keeps on happening, and it still doesn't change.
Yeah.
It happened again. Rings of Power, not Rings of Power. Wheel of Time. Wheel of Time finally was canceled. Like they did the 3 seasons, and it's a small miracle that they did 3 seasons. It should have been canceled after the first season, but somehow they were able to push through and make 3 seasons. But again, the worst part is that Wheel of Time originally had everything they wanted. It had strong female characters. It had important female characters. It was a feminist fantasy series. It's always been like that. Like Robert Jordan was a big feminist. He wanted to make female important, but somehow that wasn't enough. That wasn't feminist enough. They had to push it one step further. The fact that the main character was an evil male, they had to change that somehow. They had like the whole point of the magic in the Wheel of Time is that you have the male half, the female half, and technically both needs to work together, but the male half gets tainted at some point. So and they're waiting for the what's his name? Someone they call the dragon, or they're waiting for a guy who's going to be the dragon to come and pretty much fix the magic so that it's no longer tainted. But again, oh no, we cannot have a guy, so they had to change it for they're waiting for a person who might be the Dragon Reborn. And then they had those clues, like we knew from reading the books that the Dragon Reborn was a guy, but they still they had to push the idea that oh no, it might be it doesn't have to be a guy, it could be a lady, and so they somehow, even though the source material was feminist to begin with, sadly it was feminist from the late 80s, early 90s, which is not feminist enough these days. They had to push it even more now. And sadly, they ruined the series and had to cancel it after 3 seasons. And the worst part is that they act as if they don't understand what happened. What happened? How come it didn't work out? How come it didn't work? We don't understand.
Yeah.
And then they'll find some other excuses because it cannot be because they did a bad project. That the market has shifted. Like right now, it seems that right now Amazon Prime are determined to, instead of admitting that they made a mistake with Rings of Power, instead of admitting they made a mistake with Wheel of Time, and there's a third project that I forget. Instead of admitting that they made a mistake, they're trying to say instead that we can't make a fantasy. We cannot invest in fantasies. Fantasies is a risky thing. People don't like fantasy so much, and like they're trying to find excuses to not to admit that they dropped the ball. They did a piss poor show, and they should all. But the problem is that if they were to admit that, they would probably get fired tomorrow morning. So they'll never do that.
Yeah. I think the main problem with trying to push anything, not just feminism, but anything into a narrative, is that if it doesn't come up as something that seems organic or that makes sense for the story or the characters, it's really obvious and makes for bad storytelling. Because something that's pushed with no actual motivation from the characters that are in the narrative doesn't work. It just doesn't, and I find it frustrating. Spellcaster is asking you, Multiverse, where did you get the bat signal emote? Because they need it for their Electro Bat build.
Have a bad news. Bad news. It came
Yeah.
from a booster bundle, if I recall correctly, and sadly, it you cannot get it anymore.
Yeah.
Let me check. Let me check the broker. You might still be able to get it on the broker, but I have to admit I didn't look in a long time, so I'm gonna have to check to be sure. But nah, it's one of those things. Sadly,
It was Resurgence Mega Capsule, not Booster
oh,
Bundle.
Resurgence. Okay, so
It's,
my bad.
yeah, one of the rewards from that.
So
Yeah.
then you're in luck with the Resurgence Mega Capsule. It might come back maybe someday in a future Resurgence Mega Capsule. But although we had one. We had one not too
It
long
might be the
ago.
one just before they became savable. I'm not sure. Now that they don't expire, it's a little hard for me to remember which one they started on without the expiry so that we could get the items from it, but...
But we had one not too long ago, and it wasn't included, so I don't know. But they might come back maybe in the future Mega Capsule, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm probably using the wrong name, so let's try something else. Bulletproof. It doesn't seem to be. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be there. Sorry. So I would say take a look at the broker any chance you get. Like you can see some of the emotes here, like the con job I think came from that mega capsule. The jump rope, maybe. It's been a while, so it's kind of hard to remember.
Yeah, con job is from there.
No,
Sorry, I looked it up just to be safe.
The spike flex is here. The tut tut emote. I don't have this one yet. Don't care about it so much. So anyway, so take a look at the broker. If you see it on the broker and you can afford to buy it, I would strongly suggest buy it because it will probably come back at some point in the future mega capsule, maybe. But the truth is, we just don't know. Oh, pretty cool Bizarro here.
We have quite a few awesome styles over here.
Sometimes one must cross a line.
Maiden said certain films should always be left as a standalone thing. Oh, I agree, and not remade. The Italian Job, for example, was remade in the early 2000s. 60s original set in Italy, obviously. Remake was set in LA. That's an interesting change.
As a rule, I guess you would be right, but sadly sometimes we do get a surprise. Like the thing way back when, that was a remake from an older movie from the 50s, like the thing from Another World. It used to be called originally, and then in the early 80s, John Carpenter remade it as the thing, and it was miles and miles better than the original one. And even they tried to make another remake of the thing, which sadly wasn't as good as the one from the 80s. So sadly, once in a while, we do get a remake that is actually better than the original. Another example would be Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Again, there was an older version from the 50s. They made a version in the late 70s with Donald Sutherland, Jeff Goldblum, and Mr. Spock himself was in that movie. And holy crap, was it good? And was it miles and miles better than the original version? So sadly, there are remakes that can be good, but sadly, more often than not, they're not. Now there are some that are they made a remake of Red Dawn. Like the remake for Red Dawn isn't that bad. It's overall a not too bad action film, but it does have a lot of issues. One of their issues is that originally the evil bad guys were supposed to be the Chinese, but then it turns out they realized that, oh no, we cannot make the Chinese the bad guys. We're trying to sell that movie in China, so they had to change it for I think it was South Korea or something like that. And there's a lot of changes they made that make no sense in the context of the movie. And also there sometimes there are scenes they repeated from the original movie, that in the new context, with Chinese being Chinese, with South Korean being the enemies, some of those scenes didn't really work no more because they were made in they were made for the context of the older movie. But sadly, they keep on. So overall, the remake wasn't that bad, but there's a few things that really didn't work. But for remakes, again, it's not the remake itself; it's whoever is making it and whether they have respect for the original material or not. If they don't respect the
Yeah.
original material, yeah, you would be correct. But if they can make it with a healthy dose of respect, and it's not just remake. Like we saw that with Star Wars. Star Wars, basically, The Force Awakens is a remake of A New Hope. Anywhere you slice it, that's pretty much it. And the Last Jedi, which supposedly is supposed to be an original movie, is an odd mishmash of the Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. We even have the scene, the Emperor scene in Return of the Jedi, where he tries to convince Luke Skywalker from killing Darth Vader. They remade that scene almost shot for shot in in the Last Jedi. But the scene doesn't work in the Last Jedi. Like in Return of the Jedi, the Emperor Luke has his hands tied with some sort of manacles, and the Emperor removes the manacles with the Force because he wants Luke to be able to kill Darth Vader, to use a lightsaber and kill Darth Vader. They remade the exact same scene shot for shot in The Last Jedi. But in The Last Jedi, he doesn't want her to kill Kylo Ren. He doesn't want her to fight Kylo Ren. So the only reason in that scene where Snoke does the exact same thing, you see Snoke he uses the Force to remove the manacles from Rey. But in that context, that scene makes no sense because uh, he doesn't want her to kill Kylo Ren. So they only repeated the scene because it happened in the movie before. But in the new context, that scene didn't make sense. Anyway,
You
so
know way too many scenes.
of course, but for remakes, in theory, remakes, yeah, remakes are a bad idea, but sometimes they're actually pretty darn good. So an argument could be made that the Superman movie we have will be a remake of the Superman movie from Christopher Donner. Who knows? Or it will be a remake of Man of Steel because again, we see a lot of scenes that we saw already in Man of Steel, like Superman with the manacles being captured by the army, and so it's gonna be weird to watch that because we saw that not that long ago in another movie, and I'm wondering if they're going to do the same thing as I just mentioned in the Last Jedi. Will they repeat the scene, and would they repeat elements in the scene that makes no sense because they were taking from another movie and the context of that other movie is not in the new movie? We'll know that in about 2 weeks.
Um, Jimmy is asking, do you know where to get the comic material? Red Knight said just wait to complete the campaign or even buy it from the broker. I'll let you because you actually show everyone on the screen um, that you can get it from the broker or show in the menu as well.
Let's go check the broker.
Yeah. But at the moment, completing the campaign, the patrol campaign, is probably my best bet. Because it is not a cheap item.
Well, I would be surprised to see it on a broker, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it's not on a broker. So sadly, right now your option, well, you could look in the trade chat. There might be someone in the trade chat who's selling it for I don't know 10 billions, but I don't know. You would have to look it up. But sadly the last bad option right now would be to, as Shadow mentioned, we do have the campaign right now that's going on. So we have the first patrol. Sadly, the first patrol and the second patrol are behind us at this point. So you will have to use the buyout option for those. There is the upcoming third patrol in July and the fourth patrol in November. And once you complete all the patrols, then you will be able to choose. You will be able to choose either the Wolfpack token, one per account, or you will be able to choose the shaded comic material, again, once per count. And the other two options that we were thinking about before, you could choose an artifact pack at rank 140, or
Don't choose that.
an ally pack at level 8. Like, you have
No.
to wonder who thought this was a good like. Sadly, very often in this universe online, you can tell that some of the decisions are made by people who never played the game. Like,
Yeah.
to give us an artifact rank 140, this has to come from someone who doesn't know anything about the game. The same with
Yeah.
the level 7 ally. Like, anyone who ever played the game for like 5 minutes would know that those rewards don't make any freaking sense. But these are the
Yeah.
rewards they're
I
giving
agree.
us. And sadly, it's not the first time. Like, when we first got the allies, holy crap! I even mentioned as much in my video at the time. Like, when you would look at the allies at first, it was obvious that whoever came up with the ally system had never played DC Universe Online. Especially when you looked at some of the abilities, and or when you looked also at the way you could get them from the marketplace. It was someone who never played DCUO, probably someone from marketing who had never played DC Universe Online, who didn't understand how the marketplace worked, and more importantly, who didn't know the first thing about the DC Universe Online audience. So, and
Completely
sadly,
agree. They mustn't know.
this is another example of that. That seems to be something that someone from marketing came up with, not knowing anything about the game. And you would have thought that some of the older devs that might still be there would have lifted their hands and said, I think this is a bad idea. Although sometimes I wonder, like, do they have devs like that? Like, would Red Five raise his hand and say it's a bad idea, or would he just sit in his corner and not say a word? Maybe they don't welcome. Also, maybe he doesn't say a word because maybe that kind of opinion is not welcome. Sadly, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case because let's just say that there were some discussions that made me think that, yeah, if you're not saying what they want to hear, they don't seem to want to hear it. Uh, but sadly, sometimes you have to wonder who makes those decisions, and why no one steps up to the plate and says, "Come on, guys, this is a wrong decision."
Mm. Oh, Superman's here. Superman said, "Hello, everyone. Just stopped by, hoping everyone is doing well." Thank you, Superman.
Hello, Superman.
And Nightcrawler said, "I bought my shaded comic material for 2 billion." So yeah, that's pretty standard.
Actually, I would say it's pretty cheap because I would have thought it would be like 5, 6, 10 billions at this point.
Yeah.
So 2 billion, I
So
would
well
say.
done, Nightcrawler.
Yeah, I would say you got a good deal there.
Nice. Maiden said, "You want to know a game company that makes a stupid decision? Our Games is probably the worst. I don't know who they are."
Our games.
We've got R asterisk games.
Rockstar Games.
Oh, Rockstar.
Yeah. Sadly, it seems to be spread across the industry. There's a lot of let's say not good decisions that are being taken for quite some time now, and it comes from multiple sources. Sometimes it comes from the very head of the company, but sometimes also even the devs within the company are also let's say not making good decisions.
Yeah.
Although also, sadly, sometimes in some organizations, uh, even if you try to sometimes it's challenging to convince, let's say, the bosses, the producers, and especially your boss, that what they're doing is the wrong move. Sadly, sometimes they're not going to listen to you. Sometimes you have to insist a little bit, but you have to be careful because sometimes you could insist to the point where you pretty much end up getting fired. But if you don't insist enough, you might end up losing your job anyway. So it's a tricky it's a tricky act to juggle sometimes.
Mm.
Khalil wants to buy the shaded comic material. Sadly, we can't don't have it to sell him.
Yeah, I don't have it. YT King said, hope the stream was another banger. It's tapping in from the movies with little ones watching. Hello! Hello, YT King! Thank you for popping in. Oh, we are at the bottom of the chat again. We are keeping up with the chat like so well, Multi.
You're so
definitely
good.
Deserve chocolates. Thank you! I know. Sound like future Laura now.
I'll send you one piece of chocolate and a jar of peanut butter.
Oh, thank you! I would love that. Chunky, please. I mean, crunchy, crunchy. Chunky sounds weird.
I understood what you meant.
Gray came back. You guys are still streaming. I was here at the start. Yep.
Absolutely.
We tend to go as long as we need to make sure we address everything in the chat, and cover the content we need to.
Well, sometimes even when there's no more content to play, we can chat for a bit.
I'm really good at chatting. No mute button. I just keep talking. Multiverse is pretty good at it too, I've learned.
Davy Jones is
the look of the Swamp Thing.
He did a pretty cool version of Swamp Thing, the Alan Moore version.
Yeah, he looks cool.
I come from nightmares.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
There's Davy Jones who will be very, very sad. Just give me a minute. I'm replying to Batman here. There we go. Davy Jones wants me to stream GTA 6 when it comes out.
Yeah.
I don't play GTA. Sorry, it's one of those games. People have been telling me about that game for years and years and years. Never interested me. When people tell me about that, about not just GTA 6, but about GTA way back when, I was not into GTA. I was more into games like Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, or later on Dragon Age. I was more into RPGs than something like GTA. So I was not really into that game. Like GTA, what's the other one? There's a couple of other ones also that are GTA clones. Not my kind of game. The closest to a game like GTA that I like is DCUO, and that I would say it's like GTA.
Yeah, I can actually agree with you on that. GTA is not one I would play really, and this would be the closest I have. Gray is asking, what's the coolest style piece you think you have? The coolest?
I'd like to think that the bright cosmic chroma is pretty cool, but I don't know. I would have to. That's kind of.
Sorry, you go.
Kind of hard to answer it like that. I have a lot of styles at this point, as you can see, so I would have a hard time just picking the one.
I really love the Wicked and the Dark Crimson chromas. They're my absolute favorite items in the game. But we could go with the thing I wear the absolute most on all my characters, which is the belt that I'm currently wearing. It's the Enhanced Main Man belt, I believe it's called. I wear that on every character at least once on one build because I love it so much. So it's probably not the coolest, but it's definitely the one I use the most frequently. Maiden said, I've been getting a lot of attention with my latest outfit. Temporal chroma works with a bioluminescent and nebula aura. Temporal chroma with bioluminescent. That is a good combination. They both have really good movement and texture, and they both glow. Awesome choice. Jimmy said, "Dan, can I join y'all?" I mean, yeah, we're in the House of Legends. Anyone can come here, as long as you're on the US server. Anyone can come here and join us. I say us, but I think, is Multiverse still here? Oh yeah, he's still here. He's just further up the front.
Yeah, but
we usually hang out here.
We're pretty much done for today, so you can come and join us.
Yeah, we are close to the end there. That's true.
To chat, but yeah, we're pretty much done for now.
Yeah. Aiden, people should use the Fate and Catwoman for a team in Legends PvP. Fate reduces enemy damage by 7% AoE, affects all opponents, and the Cat reduces popping damage by 7% for 3 seconds. That sounds fun. You can be Fate, I'll be Catwoman. Okay?
3 whole seconds. Oh. I'm very impressed.
Hey, sometimes 3 seconds is a lot, okay?
Yeah, but what about the 2,000 other seconds? What do you do then?
Yeah, true. PDG90 says GTA story mode is pretty good. GTA Online I don't play. Oh, I didn't realize there was a story mode where you were not online. I thought everything was online. That sounds interesting.
Never played GTA, so I really don't know much about it. All I know is that my cousin would tell me how he was beating up the cops and pushing hose down from his car. I don't know.
Oh, that sounds horrible. No, thank you. No, thank you. That sounds awful. I
Didn't
don't want to play that.
didn't appeal to me at all. Like playing as a gangsta, never appealed to me. What can I say?
I love the way you say gangsta.
that was well. I'm trying to talk like the hood.
Say it correctly. I know. Very accurate.
I come from the hood, but we didn't speak like that. But still,
yeah.
In most hoods, I think that's how it works. But anyway, so like I guess it was also a bit maybe after my time. Like my cousin was at least 15 years, 16 years younger than me. So I guess he was the perfect at the perfect age for that kind of game. To feel like a gangsta, to beat up the cops and beat up them hoes. That wasn't fun.
The way you say it, you can tell it's not for you, Multi.
Of course it's not.
Don't let the villains win.
That's the whole point.
Aiden said Catwoman 1 is the power.
Okay.
I don't know what that means. I don't play PvP.
Doesn't matter.
The good work.
Maiden said Cersei needs to make her debut in live action, I think. So many people would be so happy if she did.
About 3 people would be happy. She's
I don't
not.
know, I think a few more.
outside of DCUO, no one knows the character, or those who knows the Greek goddess from way back when, from the I forget if she was in the Odyssey or the Iliad. I think it was in the Odyssey because she meets Odysseus and turns her crew into pigs or something like that. But other than that, no one knows who that is. It's not an accident if when you look at the box set for DC Universe Online, yes, they made Cersei one of the main the mentors, but strangely enough, she's not the one who's on the box set originally. Can you guess who's there instead?
No idea.
Come on! Surely you can take a wild guess.
How am I supposed to know?
You know DC, you know the characters, you know the game a little bit.
Green Lantern?
Nah, it was a Catwoman. Like if you look in the original box set.
Villain. Sorry, I said a hero.
That's alright. Don't worry about it. So originally, even on the box, like DC Universe Online, the Next Legend you have what I assume is supposed to be your the character that sort of replaces your main characters. On the left, you have Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman. On the right, you have Joker, Lex Luthor, and Catwoman. Because no one knows Cersei. No one knows who she is. I'm a bit surprised. On one of the posters, you do see Cersei. Like you see Batman and Joker, Superman and Lex Luthor to the front. And way in the back, very, very, very tiny on the poster, you see Wonder Woman and Cersei. So that no one knows who Cersei is. So sadly, no one would care very much about that.
All the people I've interacted with, there's quite a few who care about Cersei. But granted, they are all DCUO players.
I'm sure there's at least I'm sure there's at least 3 of them who would be thrilled. But that would be the extent of that.
Yeah. Davey said, my wife told me 3 seconds is plenty. Good to know! Jason said, with games like GTA, PC RP servers, or mods like, I think, isn't it LSPDFR is where it's at. I think that's where you can play as a cop.
PC roleplay servers, yeah. Honestly, I don't see.
I'm not on PC, so Yeah, I have heard of some of the mods for GTA though. I'm pretty sure that one, the one he's got listed there, is the cop one, where you can play as a cop. But I could be mistaken, I'm not sure. But yeah, there are some people who there's some really good mods out there and ways that you can play on PC with different servers that are really fun. But unfortunately, I play on console, so I don't have access to those.
Yeah, I play on console too, mostly. I used to play on PC way back when. It's a bit strange because at some point I was only playing on PC and I didn't own a console for a long, long, long time until I finally bit the bullet and bought a PS3. And then it pretty much became I played mostly on PlayStation and not as much on PC afterwards.
Yeah. PDG90 said GTA is more than just shooting cops and beating hoes. Lol. All that stuff is optional. It's more about going from nothing to something. As a criminal, yes, but still, lol.
See?
I'd rather not go from zero to hero as a villain. It's zero to villain? No. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, Maiden said... Sorry, you go.
That's okay. Sadly, no appeal. Whether it's a villain or not, whether you beat hoes or not, that's besides the point. It's just that whenever my cousin or his friends or people at the time would talk about the game, that's all they would talk about. How they beat up the cops and beat the hoes. So it didn't hold any interest. It had no appeal to me.
I've been watching,
and it still doesn't.
Keep up the good work.
Again, playing a criminal in the criminal organization. Nah, if I could do that in DC Universe Online with colorful, wacky villains, but playing an actual gangsta, nah, I have no interest in that.
Every time you say gangsta. Maiden said, as a GTA YouTuber myself, I sometimes wonder how I haven't gone insane and lost brain cells. See? This is why we don't want to play. We don't want to lose brain cells.
No brain cells for you.
Aiden, no brain cells for me. That's so mean. Does that mean I have to go play GTA now?
For him.
Oh, for Maiden. Okay. Aiden said, are you queued for Legends? We are not queued for anything. Nope. We are at the end of our normal live at 5.
We're queued for going home for the weekend.
Davey said Multiverse will start his evil villain arc on GTA 6. No, he won't. Oh, and next week is villains as well.
Oh yeah, next week is Evil Friday.
Evil Friday.
So we'll probably do what we did tonight, but from the evil villain side. So if you have villains who need to play the bounties, especially the freaking escort, we'll try it again next week. Hopefully there will be a fix at some point. Although it doesn't always bug. So I've played it. I've played earlier this week. We were able to complete it fine. Does it bug all the time or half the time, or is there a reason why sometimes it bugs, sometimes it doesn't? Does it bug? Oh, nice Liberty Bell. Does it bug on certain phase? Do we have to be on phase 1 so that it doesn't bug? I have no idea. But there are times where I was able to play the content, the escort, and not have any issues. But tonight, sadly, we couldn't play it without the issues. So hopefully next week, if we play it with villains, we might be able to play it fine. What are you laughing at?
Sorry, Dragon Rat came over and pulled out his gun, and then Superman and I faked our deaths. It was just funny.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's all right. I was busy admiring Liberty Bell.
Yes. It was just fun.
So anyway, next week, we'll probably just play the latest content. So if some of you guys need some of that content.
Oh, it is good. She did a beautiful job. Liberty Bell looks great.
Absolutely. Yeah, they gave us the emblem quite some time ago, and now there's enough slim lines to be able to create a pretty good approximation of the character.
Yeah, she looks good.
So she's a great example of we don't have to wait for the evil devs to give us the styles we want. Sometimes we can actually create it, even if we don't have all we have in the game is the official Liberty Bell emblem. Everything else is just some of the styles we have in the game. But at the end of the day, it works pretty darn good. And even with our friend, is Spawn still here? Oh, Spawn is gone. So we had Spawn also a bit earlier. So even and when we don't have the official style for some of the characters, it still works well enough. Oh no, you're off center.
I know, isn't it annoying? The light goes like to the side of her. I love it and hate it at the same time. It's just frustrating.
Yeah. I don't think I have it with this character though. I think I gave it to my Wonder Woman character.
Well, that would make more sense.
Well, normally I would it's something I would give to all my characters, but not really an option sometimes.
Yeah.
And in this case, oh, it came from a time capsule. That's why.
Yeah, it's time capsule one. Yep.
Oh, now I'm so sad. I don't have it here. Doesn't matter. So it's one of the things that I find kind of disappointing when they put stuff in time capsule. That limits to which character can have it.
Well,
at least,
not if it's something you can unlock with replay badges from the feats menu. Sometimes you can get them that way. If it's a collection one, though, you can't. So.
Yeah, you can get the styles that way, but you cannot get the emotes. You cannot get
No.
the new iconic power and the materials, of course.
Yeah. You can you can get the whatever the drop is for opening 25 of the capsules. You can receive that item.
No, you can just purchase the feat.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean.
Oh,
you can unlock it with replay badges in the feats menu.
I said nothing then. No, don't do that.
Okay.
Do it, but don't do it.
Why not?
No, I thought you meant using replay badges to purchase the item. Don't do that.
Oh, no, not the item, the feat. Purchase the feat and the item drops automatically.
Yes. Yeah, because it does feel a bit scammy. Like there's some items that you have to purchase. If you use replay badges to unlock it, it's like 350 replay badges. But you can spend 3 replay badges to unlock the feat, and you get the same item. So you have to wonder why they put it 350 replay badges to begin with. Obviously, they're trying to fool people who don't know any better and get them to spend too many replay badges. But still, you would think they wouldn't do that, but they're doing that. Oh, we have a King Spawn over here.
Nice, creepy.
Oh yeah.
You guys do such good styles.
It's one of the great thing about DC Universe Online is that you can, at this point, with all the styles that we have, there's pretty much you can pretty much create any characters you want.
Yeah.
Yes, there might be some exceptions, or sometimes the style might be a bit off, but you can get pretty darn close. You can get pretty darn close more often than not.
Yeah.
Like here with our friend Invincible over here. It's not exactly it, but it's close enough that when you see it, you understand that, yeah, this is Invincible.
Yeah. With awesome dance moves.
Like you can see here Shadow Lady. Like you understand that it's not exactly it, but it does look like Shadow Lady, so it's okay.
Thanks, Multi.
That's alright.
The hair would have to be brown.
That's my point. It's not exactly it.
It's not exactly it. And she needs her beanie on. Then we'd be nice and close. Actually,
so I guess
we have a beanie now, right? The Casnian one.
Yes. So how come you're not using that?
Because she's not me. She's supposed to be like my shadow character.
Too late.
There we go, beanie on. There we go. Now she's me.
A spitting image.
Yep. So accurate.
Oh yeah. So I guess, guys, we're pretty much done for tonight. So So Sunday we'll play. Sunday we'll play Legends PvP. Our friend has been asking for that a bit earlier, so that will happen Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will probably continue.
Awesome.
I will probably continue playing with my Superman character sometimes this weekend. I wanted to do that earlier yesterday. It didn't happen. And earlier today I couldn't do it either. So it's gonna have to be either tomorrow or Sunday. We'll figure it out, or maybe later tonight. If I What time is it anyway? Nah, it's a bit late. Probably tomorrow. And next week it will be Evil Friday. Nothing really special for Evil Friday next week. We'll just play some of the latest content and probably chat a bit more. And for the summer seasonal, sadly we don't have. Let me check before I. Let me check on X. Maybe there's information that I didn't notice earlier today.
Yep, I'm awake.
Oh, someone's awake.
Lilith said, hang on, what did they say? Lilith said, now you need your headphone and mic and it will be perfect. They actually have a headphone and mic in the game, but I can't use it because it removes the beanie. But yeah, it's very accurate. It's very close.
Yeah, you would need that as an accessory.
Yeah. I can't remember what the headset is called though in game, but I have it.
Yeah,
no,
sorry guys.
Streamer headset. There we go.
Yeah, sorry guys. No news about the summer seasonal yet. It seems. So I was hoping to get some news maybe today. Let me check. I don't check on the forums anymore. I usually check on X and sometimes on Discord. But maybe there's something else that I can look at. Almost there. Yeah, no, I don't see anything about the summer seasonal. So sadly, if it doesn't come out next week, then it's gonna no choice. We're gonna have to wait until July for the summer seasonal. I would have thought we would get it in June because we had the patrol in May, we had the patrol in July. So I would have thought that June would have been a good time for the summer seasonal. But as we saw before, sometimes we do have two events running at the same time or multiple events running at the same time. So it would seem that is going to be the case. So for July, we will have the third patrol for July, and it would seem we are also going to get the summer seasonal in July from the looks of it.
Glad to work with someone who never stops chasing justice.
So if we don't get it next week, then yeah, we'll get it most likely in July.
Yeah.
So if you're lucky next week, we might have the summer seasonal. If not, too bad, so sad. And for Superman, there's 2 weeks left. When is that? Oh no, 3 weeks. So in 3 weeks, we will be able to see Superman, and then we'll know if it's good or not, and we'll know if either it's going to save the DC universe or it's going to destroy it. Also, there's rumors that apparently Sony wants to purchase Warner Brothers, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. We often talked about DC Universe Online. Like some of you guys were asking, is it true that the DC Universe Online will be gone in 2030 or something like that? There's a lot of things that could change that. Like let's assume that they do have the license until 2030. Until then, they could renew their license, but also until then, there's a lot of things that could happen. And in this case, it would seem that odds are Warner Brothers will be purchased by someone else, and it looks like that someone might be Sony. And it would be a weird twist of fate because the Disney Universe Online started at Sony. We used to have they used to have this event, Sony SOE Live at Las Vegas, I think. And it would be strange to see DCUO go back to pretty much their to the source, as they says. But we're gonna have to wait and see for that. And enough rambling. I guess we're done for tonight. Any last words, Shadow Lady? Anything?
I made myself.
You what?
No, I made myself. I put on clothes I actually have.
Okay.
With my headset. But just tomorrow I'm doing a live stream on Twitch that will end up on YouTube of the Ultimate Recruitment event for Xbox players. So if anyone wants to join us, we're starting at 12 o'clock midday EST, and we're creating heroes. So yeah, feel free to join us if you like. It's going to be fun.
Oh no, White Witch.
We go from 0 to 30 as well, all the way through, so you get your reward for the Ultimate Recruitment event.
But White Witch?
Why? Because it doesn't stream on YouTube properly from the Xbox.
How can you betray your YouTube members like that?
I'm not. It's coming onto YouTube. It'll be straight back onto YouTube. It's fine. I couldn't get the sound to function correctly to try and get it to go through OBS onto YouTube. And I don't have time to work it out before the Ultimate Recruitment event date. So I was like, no, we'll just do it on Twitch and then we'll upload it. It'll be fine.
No. The horror.
Davey is asking me, Shadow, I heard it's hard to get into Australia. Is that true? I don't know if it's hard. There's a lot of restrictions, so as long as you follow all of those, you're pretty safe. But, I mean, like, we have a lot of border restrictions that come up. Like, there was that one with Johnny Depp and Amber, where they brought their dogs across. We have massive restrictions on bringing animals across because of the lack of rabies in Australia. So we have a whole bunch of stuff that cannot come through so that we don't end up with particular diseases and things coming into our country that we don't have. So, I mean, as long as you follow all that, it's easy. But if you don't, then yes, it's pretty hard.
So you're saying that I could immigrate to Australia?
I don't know. Do you have rabies?
No.
Then you're fine.
Would I have to eat kangaroo?
Yes.
Oh.
Mandatory. Oh, Lilith says good night. Oh, she's going to be at my Twitch stream tomorrow. Thank you so much. I look forward to seeing you there.
So there we go, guys. So I guess it's time to go. When Invincible goes crazy like that, it's time to go. So guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And of course, thanks to all of you guys watching. You guys are awesome. So guys, have a good weekend. And we'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye, guys.